think she's talking to King Midas 9-3. I think she's the husband of King Midas, and she's talking about if you could turn my dust to gold, or something about King Midas. How's it going? Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hello, Krilly. Hello, Libby. Hello, 9-3. Hello, Swooch. I see a lot of other people here lurking. Huskers early in the gang. A lot of taxpayers, a lot of lurkers. How's it going? How was your day so far? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes total sense. How you doing, 9-3? How's everyone doing? Today we got the usual suspects, the usual activities. We're going to do our daily games. We got marble races. We got some Jackbox later today. That's the plan. I think I got a good amount of energy. Even though I didn't get that much sleep last night, it was still enough. How about you guys? How's everyone feeling today? We're going to start with a special request from Swooch here. We're going to start with a special game. Good morning, Clockwork Ace. First game of the day is Hexel. Can you guys guess the hex code of this color in 6 guesses or less? Anybody got a guess of what the hex code of this color is? This looks like a CF 690. 420 in there? Okay, okay, okay. CF 420. Maybe something like that. CF 420 with a 1. It's like Wordle, but you got to guess the hex code of this color. Anybody else feeling anything right here? Some years ago, you would have rocked this game. I'm really bad at digital color. Like I'm good at mixing paints and stuff like that to make colors, but when it comes to digital, I do not have the best eye. I'm gonna guess this. Okay, this means something. We got a 0 here. There's a 4, there's a 2, and there's no C or F. That this would be a big spite play. Yeah. Have you guys ever taken those colorblind tests? I can see maybe I can run a couple numbers here. I don't have color blindness, I'm pretty sure. This one right here, though, guys, this is clearly a DE 2406. Enter. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I got my numbers. Maybe it's a BA. Maybe it's a BB. Maybe it's a BA. 6. Wait, the 2 can't be either there or there. And there's a hold on. So maybe the 2 goes here. And then there's a 6, and then there's another number, and then there's a 0, and then there's a 4. Enter this. Oh, we're getting somewhere. There's an A in it. I think there's a letter. Then we have... Oh, wait, no, it starts with a 4. Wait, hold on. I'm lost. 4, 2, 6, A, 0, 7. Oh, look at that. I'm doing it. AB would have been a good guess too, but I was thinking maybe there's only one letter. 2409. We'll try a 9 here for Krilly. Let's go 426A0. Last guess 9 for Krilly. Guess it. You got it. Let's go. Let's go. Easy game. Current streak number 1. Let's go. All right. I'm going to open up the marble race for the day, folks. If you want to get in for the marble racing, here we go. Here we are. Let's go, Swooch. We got the Hexel. I don't really know the codes too well either, so it's not a big deal. But what is a big deal is winning this race right here at Glurg's Splashtastic Sea Venture. Get your marbles on the track for the first race of the day. We're going down this track right here. I talk about this every time this track comes up, but I don't think I would like to go down this slide. I'm not a big fan of water parks or slides or public pools. Like, I'm not a fan of swimming in general. I'm not like I'm not afraid of water, but I'm not a big fan of slides or public pools. So this is a place I think I would avoid. So far we have Husker, Krilly, Libby. I see 9-3 and Swooch in there as well. If you would like to join this race, type play in the chat. The command !play in the chat. We also have some other games today. We're going to play some more dailies, play some Jackbox later. I'm trying to think of other things. There's a movie on Friday. We're going to watch a movie in the Discord. So we got to pick something for that. I think that's everything going on in the herd, though. Thursday, Friday, I'm not sure what games I'm playing, but we're going to start moving towards some more spooky type of games. trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing in terms of like things to say, things to just announcements or whatever. But I think that's it. So let's get into this race here. 10 seconds to go. This track, it's pretty even. Don't worry about going on the wrong track, on the wrong slide. They're pretty even, but some of them typically end up being a bit faster. So starting position could matter. Libby is going down the... You know what? We're all going down the green slide, except for Krilly and Husker going down yellow. Green and blue slide for all the Moose Herd pack, except for Husker and Krilly going down the yellow slide. Let's get eyes on this pack right here. With my marble going around the spiral here, we got Ginger, Ratbot, Swooch, and Libby coming on through. 9-3s there in the pack as well. Krilly and Husker taking the yellow path. I can see them going through the lazy river right here. Slow and Steady is going to win this race. If they keep this up, they might have a good chance to take victory. We've got the other marbles all coming through a funnel section, moving a lot faster, but they've got a lot more to go through still with this swirling funnel area here. If they can get through this section cleanly, there might be a chance for a record. Combs marble, the record currently on the track, is a time of 1:11.6. Doesn't look like that's going to be beaten today, but we're still in the running here. It's still going to be close. Taking a look at Krilly in the front of this pack here. Pretty good speed, pretty good momentum. They've got a good line, but they get stopped. They get stunted in their progress. Back on board with our front runner, 9-3 now. 9-3's in the lead, followed by Ginger, Ratbot, and Husker. Swooch and my marble just fell off the edge of the waterfall and finished in first and second. Second for Swooch. I'll take first. And do not say it's rigged. And 9-3 takes third. Ginger, Ratbot's going to grab fourth spot. Husker maybe grabs fourth. No. Ginger, Ratbot takes the fourth spot. There goes Husker in fifth. Krilly is going to go for sixth. And Libby, it's better than not finishing the race. Seventh is going to be good for at least you finished. Seventh is at least you finished. Folks, I got another race on the go. We're going to keep doing them all day long. Going to try and get some more season points to unlock some more skins and marbles and stuff like that. Like your favorite new thing in Minecraft is Firefly Bush. I like that too. I think Firefly Bush is good. I like some of the leaf litter too. Although I think it could be too much at times. I think it would be cool if like some areas had leaf litter. But it seems like it's all over the place. Chris is on track, folks. I repeat, Chris is on track. This is the waterfall level, friends. You ever seen a waterfall just hit the edge of the rocks? It's a rare sight, but in marbles, you can see it all the time. Turtles are cool, except if they form a gang, in which case I will be a cheetah member. I will join the cheetah gang. Let's get the next race started after we do some dailies. Let's get into some dailies here. Okay, Hexel went really good, so let's go into the strands. Let's go play quickly here. We're looking at 7 words today. The theme is going up, going up, going up. So maybe something like a balloon, maybe something like a plane, maybe something like a helicopter, maybe something like an elevator. Elevator buttons. Elevator buttons. Okay, so we have a lobby button, lobby. We have a ground button, ground floor. Ground. We have a alarm button. There's an alarm button. Ground is good, Chris. Yeah, ground. Sometimes they'll show like floor 1, floor 0. Sometimes it's called the ground floor. We have a couple other things here. 3 more words to find. Basement, good. B-A-S-E-M-E-N-T. There's no penthouse here. Alarm is good. We also have... Oh. Pen. And close. Open and close. There we go. That wasn't so bad. That was not so bad. Let's share the results here. Into the Discord. I got an @ in the Discord. Hey, Moose, can you unban me? Nah, you can get banned here too, though. Thanks. All right. Let's just go and do this. Let's just do this quickly, guys. We'll get to the next game in a second. Give me a second. Do. Bye, loser. No, I'm not going to say that. It's bye. I'm just going to say bye. Timeout. I'm not going to call them a loser. They're not a loser. They're just misguided, and they're probably immature, and they're probably just not a good fit for the herd. That's all. That is all. That will be all. Who won the first race? That was me, by the way, Krilly. Let's go to the next game, folks. Copy the results into Discord. I got a sidetrack there. I was supposed to copy the results into Discord. Let's go into the daily channels. Strands is going to be there. Yeah, I should be nicer. There's no need to send names and stuff like that. This person got banned in the stream for trying to ruin some games in the previous weeks, but I'm not going to be mean. I shouldn't stoop to the level of others to, like, be a negative part of society, be a negative part of, or just be a negative in general, you know? I should kill people with kindness. But I'm not going to let them back in. Connections up next, folks. There's 16 words here. Kidney, golf, great, bronco. Pinto, vacuum, kitty, Lima. Navy, Olympic, elephant, fiesta. Infinity, Bravo, Mustang, Delta. Okay, we have Pinto bean, kidney bean, navy bean, lima bean. Please don't debate me. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, no, it's not looking good. They debated me here with that. I don't like it, Ace, but they did a full-on trick play here. A full-on trick play. These are not beans. I don't like the way they did that to me. Let's go for Bronco. No, Infinity. Ford cars, the Ford Bronco. Isn't the Volkswagen Golf a car? Ford Fiesta, Ford Mustang, Ford Pinto. Is a Pinto a thing? Yeah, okay, we'll talk about it. Good job, Chris. Ford models. Pool types, a kidney pool, Olympic pool, a kiddie pool, and an infinity pool. I think this is Libby's idea here. Stones, says Spooch. Stones. What kind of stones do you like here, Spooch? I got elephant. Bravo, great. Delta is like an airline. Delta, Golf, Lima, Bravo. These are all words in the NATO alphabet, I think. In the NATO alphabet. Elephant, great. Vacuum. Navy. Wow, I'm not sure. I'm looking at some things in the NATO alphabet. Lima, Bravo. Infinity stones. Oh, those are the stones that Swooch saw. Yeah, we're looking at the NATO alphabet, I think. Golf, Delta, Bravo, Lima. I don't know. I don't think that anything else goes with it, so I'm going to send it. I'm going to send it. This is a NATO alphabet. And this is Navy, Vacuum, Great Elephant, which is things that have trunks. Things that suck. Things that blow. Things that... Hoorah, Navy. I don't know, guys. What's this last bit here? Navy, Vacuum, Great, and Elephant. Navy blue. Great blue. Vacuum blue. Elephant blue. Great white. Navy white. Yeah, navy white makes sense, actually, Swooch. Yeah. Yeah, white. Great white. And vacuum white, like Tony Montana. Just like Tony Montana. Oh, seals. 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 Elephant seal. Great seal. Navy seal. Vacuum seal. Very good job. We still got it. We're still good. Let's go Wordle. Let's go play the Wordle. It wasn't even colors. Let's go into the Wordle next. I need a 5-letter word here. Let's go connections in the Discord. Beautiful. Let's play here. I'm going to go for like a chunk or like alone is the word from Libby. Great is the word from Krilly. Great is not great today. Alone can't be because I lost letters there. I would like to try alone, but it's not alone. I'll go for like a chimp here. Okay, we got a P. Let's work with that. Third guess, we have a P. We have a P. Blown. B-L-O-W-N. I should have done that, Chris, but I already sent my own word just to try and field out some letters. How's it going, Cam? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I got a P. I got a P. I got yellow P here. Yellow P. Anybody less EP today? Nice. I am a little bit EP, but I'm going to live. Plows. Plows. P-L-O-W-S. Plunk is the idea from Swooch. It can't be plunk anymore. So let's go for like spoon. Wow, I like that one, Swooch. Spoon. Spooderman. Spoy. Spook. Spoon. Spook. Spoon. 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 Yes. Spoon. Let's go for spoon, and if it's not, we'll go for spook. Good job, guys. GG's. Okay, now I'm actually scared. What is the word? I see it now. Spoof. It's got to be this, right? Anybody else see it? Anybody else see a word it could be besides spoof? I think spoof is it. Don't see any other words, Krilly. It's spoof, Chris. Love it. Here we go. That is the Wordle in 6. Phew. Phew. Gotta get that streak up. Wordle bot. I don't know nothing about that. Okay, Boston Globe. I see you for $1, but I'm going to pass, and I'm just going to play your mini crossword. Here we go. Zodiacal border. Bahrain's continent. Bahrain's in Asia, or place for books. Okay, a shelf. Happily ever after. Start from scratch. Blank in cat. Pardon me. Blank in cat. Theater attendant. What's the name of that guy? Okay. Utensil full of holes. Sieve? Is that how you spell it? Blanched. To and fro. Zodiacal border. Place for books is a shelf. We said that. Start from scratch. Redo. Blank in cat. Something in cat. This is usher. This is blanched. This is, I'm not sure. Zodiacal border. Well, I'm not sure about that one. Blank in cat. And this is blanched. Paled. This is the cusp. Great job. Cusp is great. I'm glad you guys saw it too. Usher, I'm glad you got that, Chris. I was struggling with that one. Shelf, I thought about it, Cam. I'm sure you saw me like think about shelf for a second, and I wasn't sure about it. Apparently, it's Cass in cat. I'm not sure what this means. We're going to look it up. Cass in cat, which means Cass in cat. No idea what that means. Cass in cat. What the fuck does that mean? Cass in cat, meaning no idea. No idea what that means. No idea what Cass in cat means. Someone's gonna have to help me out with that one. I don't even find anything on Google. Oh, mother trucker. I hate it when they do this sometimes. Mother trucker. It's C as in cat. That's what they're going for here. It's like A as in apple, B as in Bob, C as in cat is the way they want to go with that. Means it fits in the spot. It means it fits in the spot. Cass and cat. C as in cat is what it's supposed to mean there. C as in cat is what they're going for. Cass in cat is not. It's giving me some other stuff like Cas stands for catecholamines, which are a group of chemicals. Like Google's confusing on me there. Could they not afford spaces? Yeah, they ran out of space bar. Dr. Cas. Yeah, A as in apple, B as in Bob, C as in cat. I see where Razor's going with that. They should have put a space or something, or the way they denote it in some crosswords, they put a thick line here to show that it's two words there. But this is legal. This is legal for their crossword. Some crosswords will do that, have two-word answers with no space. Let's go for the next daily, folks. But first, we're going into a marble race. Yeah, it's certainly like it's a lot easier in that way, Krilly. If you want like an easier puzzle that has like hints and stuff like that, it's the puzzle on Puzzmo is for sure like an easier puzzle, I would say. If you're not into like doing more traditional crosswords. It's also not from Boston, so that's a big thumbs down. Boston, thumbs up. Well, Puzzmo's still good, but yeah. This is a more traditional crossword to not have the space there. That's very, very normal for crosswords. But if you want like a easier crossword, Puzzmo has a great one. And it has a bunch of other nice features too. This race right here is starting in 60 seconds, folks. Manu has the record, a time of 1 minute flat. Let's see if anybody can beat that. It's not a long track, folks, but you go down the river slowly towards this funnel, a little like a, what do you call this? What do you call this? Like a little, typhoon? What do you call this? Like a little, what do you call that? Looks like a, I don't know. Whatever. You go around that water thing to the finish line. Life is good. Yeah, no, I didn't mean the river part. I said that. The whirlpool. Yeah. This thing at the end here. A whirlpool. That's the correct term I was looking for. Got to go through some rapids. Got to go through some waterfall. I would agree that whirlpool would be the term for that. Some sort of like twisting vortex action to suck water down would be a whirlpool. I like that idea. But we are going through the river. We will go through the rapids in the river. We will go over the waterfall. We will start the race. Easy day on the lazy river. Here we go. Let's see how easy it is, Cam. Let's see just how easy it is. Crinkle's on the deck here. Libby's in first place. We got a good start here. Good momentum as Libby gets through the rocks and rapids, around the corner, down the waterfall we go here, just over the edge. Libby's down first here. Not too far behind is Chris and Cam and Swooch. Lots of marbles moving on through. This one right here is the record marble of Manu. It's going to be tough to beat that one. I don't know if you can see this, but there's some booster strips here. Little gentle bonk. I think Maelstrom is not applicable here. I think Maelstrom is more like a storm up in the air. I could be wrong about that, though. I'd have to look it up. But when I think of Maelstrom, I think of more like a storm at sea. It still has to do with the waters, but I think of more of a storm at sea. I'm going to bonk 9-3 right now. Frick, I got Libby. Manu already in the finish line with their record marble. Libby's coming around here. Krilly went for the jump boost. Krilly might get a nice time here. Krilly hit the time and got a 1 minute and 6 second run. Almost a record. Pretty good time there. Little self bonk, Cam. Don't worry, non-lethal. No stress. Libby's coming around for second place potentially here. But they missed the finish line. Ginger Ratbot's trying for it. Who's it going to be? It could be Swooch. It could be Razor. Razor's taking second. Swooch takes third. We got a fourth spot up for grabs. It's 9-3s, then Cam, then Chris, then Crinkle. Unless Crinkle misses that finish line. They do. They got to go around again. Ginger Ratbot takes the 7th spot. Libby in the Ocho, the 8th spot. Crinkle is going to miss and go around once more. Ace is still in the race. We got to get them towards the finish line. If they can get inside this whirlpool. Crinkle's coming around a couple more times here. Hopefully they can make it. The fires of Armageddon are coming to finish this race for you. There's Crinkle finishing, and now we got to get Ace towards the finish line. Come on, Ace. Come on, no. Not like this. Go. Ah! It's okay. I died, you died, we all died. It's ice cream for ice cream. Me and Ace didn't make it this time, but sometimes you'll do that. What are drops in Twitch terms? Drops are just things you can earn by watching a stream in a certain category. Prizes, yeah, prizes. You usually get it for watching a certain amount of hours or by gifting a sub or... Yeah, rewards usually for watching, but sometimes for subs or sometimes for something else. For this game right here, it's usually going to be points towards like skins you can use for yourself. What's good, Rudolph? How you doing today? Let's play. Another race is up for grabs. Julie's got the record here. And we're going to go back to some daily games here. Into the pinpoint. We're looking at a pinpoint, guessing the category based off these clues. I got 5 clues. They come one at a time. Yeah, I usually play in this category because there's drops and you can earn your own skins, Libby. You can earn points to buy your own skins. Rope swing, rope-a-dope, jump rope. What else are we talking about? And hi, Cartoofer. Hello. Hi, Rudolph. Hello. Swings, swung, rope swing, rope ladder, jump rope. What about rope bridge, rope-a-dope, rope burn. It's not swing. What about hair? We got rope and hair. Rope and hair. Things you can braid. I was thinking bridge 2 Ace, but I went with swing. And we have hair now. You feeling rested? Good mood? I'm feeling not rested, but good mood. I'm feeling unrested, but good mood. Hair and rope, folks. What does it mean to you? Hair net, rope net. Rope net like for catching fish? Maybe, I'm not sure. Hair net, rope bridge, fiber, braid. Things you can braid. Things with a twist. Things that are... Things that have knots. Things that have knots. I think Krilly's right. Hair tie, rope tie. Things you can tie in a knot. Things you can cut. Cut the rope, cut the hair. I like all these ideas, guys. Braid is the direction I'm going for. Then I went towards Krilly's knot idea. I like that idea. I'm gonna go for knots here. It's not knots. Rope and hair. We have apron as well. Apron as well. These are things with... You could tie a bow in. You can tie in a bow. Things you tie. Tie your hair up. Tie a rope. Tie an apron. Things you... It's not knots, technically, but it is tying things. Things you... Wow, what is it? Forgot what this game was? No, you're doing good, Cartoofer. Your hair tie suggestion was valid. Things that a cafeteria person has. Why do they have a rope, though? Things the lunch lady has. We just put knots, so it can't be knots. Why does she have a rope for? Apron, hair. What if I just put tie? Things you tie up. I don't know their life. This is weird, Dopoda. I'm going to put tie. But I would have thought that knots would have been good then. Things that can be tied. Football or a soccer game. Wow. Okay, you want to be tricky with it like that. Okay. You want to be tricky with it like that. That's fine. I see how it is. I see how it is. Into the cross climb, folks. Here we go. The trivia starts with this. A dictionary entry for 4 letters. Good morning, Dopoda. Hello. 4-letter word for spinal. Part of the central nervous system. A 4-letter word for growing weary. Still had it. That's what I'm saying, Cartoofer. I saw the vision. Injured, as in an Achilles tendon. A central part. A central part. We're looking at the first clue. A dictionary entry. We're all saying word. A spinal cord. A growing weary. Growing weary. 4-letter word. Injured, as an Achilles tendon. I would say people tore their Achilles tendon. Central part. Central part. Core is probably good, Krilly. And then to grow weary might be to bore, but it's not bore. Grow weary, we can do something like tire. Yes, that's very good, Libby. Tire is good. Tire, Tore, Core, Cord, Word. We have top and bottom words are a compound word for what is burned to heat a room in the winter. A compound word for what is burned to heat a room in the winter. Campfire, definitely, but inside the room, not so campfire-y, more like a fireplace, more like firewood. Very good. Very good. GG's, another good one. Goodbye to all of our AI friends. And you know what? I think it's time to rip another race already. I'm going to start the countdown for it, guys. Look at Sir Hardcore trying to like put Cam on the spot there. Don't laugh. Brain's a little goopy. Get your marbles in the race, folks. Get your marbles on the track. If I tell you twice, I'll tell you again. Get your marbles in here. We're going to have a race on our hands. This is the Tundra Tumble. Come take a tussle with me. Let's go through this track, this twisting, turning track, and go through these winding ways and these spinning orbs. I'm not going to say balls. You just laughed at Cam going, oh yeah, firewood. Oh, the realization part. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like, I do that all the time. Like, duh, like, obvio. Dopota is here to win this race, guys. He didn't come here just to participate. I wonder how many times I will survive today in total. We'll keep a tally, maybe. Obvio is such a good line, Cam. Obvio. Here we go, folks. 4, 3, 2, 1. This is it, folks. Swooch got in with milliseconds to spare. 9-3's out the chute already. Here we go. Big start, big momentum. Coming down the track hot. Razor's got some speed. I can see Cartoofer putting on the afterburners. Chris has some slicks on. I can see him getting some good traction on the track here. Some rubber connecting to the tarmac here. Christmas themes already? Yeah, snowman. I'm not playing Christmas music yet, but it is Christmas time soon. Almost out of the Halloween decoration season for stores. Zooming out a bit, I see that we got Razor going to the right, Chris and myself and Ace on the right-hand side. Everyone else going left, except for Rudolph, last minute, takes that right-hand side. 9-3 and Cartoofer coming down the spirals, followed by Krilly, Dopota, Libby, and Swooch in that order. On the right side, we got myself with the Ace, Chris, Razor, and Rudolph situation on that right side there. Yeah, it'll be Christmas music soon, and I'll play some in December on stream. I do like some Christmas music in December, but I don't do the whole November-long Christmas song situation. Is Cam requesting a Jingle Bells right now? Rocking around the Christmas tree. I shouldn't have spoke too soon. Well, we're playing Christmas music, folks. It's not my choice. 9-3 is out the hamster ball already. Think you've heard the songs one time too many? Yeah. I won't overplay them on stream here. Rudolph says that While She Sleeps guitarist announced a signature guitar. I saw a cool guitar that someone bought on like on Facebook Market, and it had like carvings in the back, like "I hate you, Dad." 9-3 takes first place. Cartoofer's looking to grab second place right now. Thanks for the lurk, Chris. Get your shit done. Ace is going to come around the corner here. Ace is going to grab second place. We've got Cartoofer sneaking into third. Libby's going to grab that fourth spot. Quattro. I'm going to take fifth. Razor and Dopota battling it out. It's going to be Dopota in for real, a fifth place. I'll take sixth. Then Krilly, then Razor, then Ginger Ratbot. Swooch rounding out the top 10. Here comes Rudolph and Chris. Chris has momentum. Rudolph has track position. Who's it going to be? Rudolph takes 11th and Chris takes 12th. GG's. It's not a phase, Mom. Yeah, this guy bought like a guitar and like it had like someone like scratched into the back of the paint, like all these things like "fuck this system" and like "I hate you, Dad" and like all these things. And then like the guy was like, "How can I fix the back of this guitar?" And everyone is like, "Don't. Keep it. It's beautiful." Yeah. They're going to play songs like this in the shopping malls like real soon. I bet you like next week. Maybe even already. You and Christmas have beef, Libby? Oh no. Let's open up a new track here, folks. Congrats again to 9-3, Clockwork Ace, and Cartoofer for the top 3 there. Who goes to shopping malls? Usually me at Christmas to pick up gifts. Because shipping to my house, Cam, is so expensive. I live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. It starts before Halloween even ends. Yeah, it does. It does. Writing something on the guitar? Like it just has like words and text on the actual guitar part? Or is there like an engraving on it, Rudolph? Canadian Wilderness? Yeah, I can't go shipping everything. So I got to get some things picked up. That's right, Libby. That's right, Rudolph. Get your marbles on track. The one in your town, you have to go to 40 minutes to get to a big mall? You wouldn't be surprised if Walmart starts putting Christmas stuff out at the same time as American Thanksgiving items. Yeah, because we just had Canadian Thanksgiving here in Canada. Bells of holly, boo, 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 boo. Yo, why is the puzzle not working for me? Oh, okay, it's working now. Folks, there is a puzzle. I know it's not been mentioned enough today, but there is a puzzle. Curly's working very hard on it right now. And everyone, please take a look at Curly's great work so far. They started off with this piece of the puzzle here. Very nice job. If you guys would like to join that puzzle, it's pinned at the top of chat. And also, we have other dailies to go through. Also, we have some Jackbox games later. And also, we have a movie this Friday in the Discord. So make sure you're there for that. That's right, Curly. They're different days. Our Walmart put out Christmas stuff at the end of September. I'll check out my Walmart. I'm going to go to Walmart this week, and I'll let you know what my Walmart says. You don't know when Thanksgiving is? It depends on Canadian or American Thanksgiving, Libby. They're different holidays. Do you drive the dog sled to the city, Razor? I said that joke to somebody today, or last night. They were asking like, oh, do the Jays play tonight? And I was like, no, they're going to Seattle. And he asked me like, how do they get there? And I was like, oh, by dog sled? I don't know. Like, I was like, what? By plane? Like, how else would you get to Seattle? Like, Jimmy 2 pulling the dog sled? You have like 100 lizards pulling a dog sled? That'd be so funny. Let's get some more dailies done, folks. We just finished the cross climb. We're going to go into the bandle, alert, bandle. This is for all the musicians here. This is for Rudolph. This is the drum and bass from this song that came out in 1976. This song has 124 million views on YouTube, and most people get it in one. So we shouldn't need Rudolph's help, but it's good to know he's here. 100 lizards pulling a dog sled. Type that into AI right now. ChatGPT, what does that do? ChatGPT, what does that mean? Don't go breaking my heart. I wouldn't if I tried. Very, very good, Razor. That's big brownie bonus points. Grease is that song from Greece, Libby? I would say that song's in Greece, right? Don't go breaking my hoop. I wouldn't if I tried. Elton John and Kiki D, Don't Go Breaking My Heart. Was that song featured in Greece? Can someone confirm? That was the correct song. Here's the full cover. Damn, I didn't expect the cover to go that hard. That was actually a very, very good cover from the Bandle today. It's not in Greece. Okay. I don't know, for some reason I associate that song with Olivia Newton-John in some ways, but Elton John is the correct John for that song. The KK rips right there. Hell yeah. Let's go to the next game, folks. Here we go. It's circuits. It's going to be wordplay wired differently. Wordplay wired differently. Let's get the circuits. Gonna keep going through the dailies. We got that puzzle. We got some marbles like Husker just joined. A lot of stuff on the go today. Some more Jackbox later today too. Here we go. Okay, folks, take note of the numbers in these boxes. They'll help you communicate which space you would like your word in. The platform you read on is down, ATM. Like they're like not audiobooks, but they're like a ebook kind of thing, Dopota. What's the deal? What's the fire? We didn't start the fire. 5 is room, perhaps. Room key, perhaps. House. Swooch likes house. Okay, house. Firehouse. Locker. Foot locker. Davy Jones's locker. I agree with everything so far. What's the problem? I think it's catch, like Swooch said. House, room. House key, room key. Okay, firehouse is like a place that firefighters live. Feeling, which one do you like that one for, Ace? We didn't start the fire. House, room. Fire, room. What's the feeling? Feeling 22. I can see that. I can see that. What do you mean, Cartoofer? It only gives one of the puzzle? There's only one answer for each space. There's only one answer for each one. Locker room feels right. Room key. Fire. Feeling fire. Like that's a good idea. Catch 22 is an expression that is like like an ironic situation of some kind. What's the catch? Is like a fish market term. Oh, you thought we'd solved it when you typed. Oh, no. We're still debating. We're still not sending our answers yet. We're looking for something for 3. We're debating 1. I feel catch is good, but I'm 100% hearing what you're putting down there, Ace. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm going to go with the catch there. We're going to find someone to fill this blank here without using a hint. Something key. It's like being stuck between 2 bad choices. Catch 22. Thank you, Husker. Yeah, that's the definition. I figured there was some irony to it, but I forgot the exact definition. Fire. Fighter. Fire. House. Fire. Fire. Fireman. Fire. Ace might be onto something. Some of these are song lyrics. Yeah, no, definitely. That's what I'm saying. I'm picking up what they're putting down. We didn't start the fire. Could take a hint here on number 3. What's number 3? We need to focus on that right now because we have 2 good options for number 1. That's not the. We could debate all day long between 2 good options on number 1, but I need something for number 3. You got nothing? We'll try house. Okay, catch was correct. We're going to take a look at the hint on this one here. It starts with an E. Ooh, fire hydrant was actually pretty good. Hydrant room, I'm not too sure about, but hydrant key, I think, is a thing. That's the thing they use to open up the fire hydrant. Fire engine, engine key, engine room. Ah, it's not engine. It's not engine either. Yo, Killer 7, what's good? I thought it was engine too, but it's not engine. Fire emergency. Emergency room. It's not emergency. It's not an emergency. I'm not having anything better, but I'm not going to send anything I'm not confident with. Fire exit, exit key, exit room. Fire empty, fire entrance, entrance key. Fire. I'm not sending anything I'm not confident with. Fire escape, escape room, escape key. GG's. Nice. I like that one. As soon as I saw it, like I said, I'll send things I feel confident about. I felt good about engine, emergency, and escape. Those were good ideas there. I'm happy with those. Very good job. Yeah, all those ideas, engine, emergency, and escape were good, but I couldn't send anything myself. I had no good ideas. GG's. Today's note from the constructor says, in response to yesterday's "but wait, there's more," you might say, what's the catch? I like that the puzzle is in the shape of a foot and that Davy Jones' locker is at the bottom of the puzzle. I'm doing good, Killer 7. How are you doing today? Thank you for asking. 220 on yarn? What? I spent $15 on burritos yesterday. That's what I spent my money on. Folks, we're looking at the rattle here. Looking at the rattle. We're taking the words from the left and putting them in the clues on the right. So, talk to me here. We have field. Blank field, something found in the gym. Field blank, something in a spy's toolkit. Add a T to field and anagram to get some tones. An American university found backwards in field. Basic tool used with field. 4-letter word here. A city where the field is set. Gather on the bus. It's time for a field trip. It's time for a field trip. Yesterday was your birthday? You get a free pass? Yeah. I mean, it only comes once a year, dude. Happy birthday. Trip is good, Krilly. We're looking at trip now. Your mom got $70 worth of yarn yesterday. Nice, nice. Trip wire. Trip wire. This is something in a spy's toolkit. Happy birthday to Killer 7. Okay, we're looking with wire now with a 9-letter word. The city where the wire is set. Anybody know where the wire is set? I think it's like Chicago or something. Isn't it like, where is the wire set? Cincinnati? Could be Cincinnati. Philadelphia. It's not a 9-letter word here. Cincinnati. How do I spell any of that shit? Philadelphia, Cincinnati. I think if I'm spelling it wrong, it's not my fault. Yeah, where was the wire set? I thought it was set in like it's not a Brooklyn, New York show, right? PH Baltimore. That is correct, Killer 7. Baltimore is correct. Maryland is the state. Baltimore is the city. Baltimore. 3-letter word with Baltimore. Blank Baltimore. Something found in a gym. An American university found backwards in Baltimore. A basic tool used with Baltimore. The Oscar winner, blank Baltimore. Oscar winner, blank Baltimore. Curly likes MIT hiding inside the Baltimore backwards. MIT. We're looking at a 5-letter word now with MIT. Blank MIT. Something found at the gym. Add a T to MIT and anagram to get some tones. Insert a letter into MIT to get something in your clothes. Looking for a 5-letter word. Rotate the letter in MIT 180 degrees to get a kind of machine. Wrap MIT in 2 different letters to get an American college. Wow. Wow, that's tough. That's tough. MIT blank, a phrase used to describe something in a handyman's toolkit. Smith. 4-letter word. 4-letter word. Smith blank, a phrase that describes something in a handyman's toolkit. Blank Smith, something found at the gym. Smith is good. We're looking at Will Smith, Oscar winner Will Smith, famous for punching a man and not getting in trouble for it because the rich are privileged. Taking a look at a 4-letter word here. Will blank, a phrase that describes something in a handyman's toolkit. We have blank Will, something found at the gym. We have flipping the letter to get something in your machines. Flipping a letter. Okay, we got 5-letter word with mill. 5-letter word with mill. We got a mill blank, a phrase that describes something in a handyman's toolkit. A blank mill. Treadmill. Treadmill. I'm 99% sure, Libby, he received an Oscar that night after slapping Chris Rock. And he's probably received some before and after that point, or before that point. I don't think it was his first Oscar, but I'm 99% sure he received one that night after he assaulted somebody on stage. Thread is the word here. A 6-letter word with thread. We're looking at needle and thread. Yeah, needle and thread. And we're looking at needle, nose, and then note. Very good job, guys. Today's theme is all about Settlers of Catan. Field Notes is a Chicago-based company that makes simple, durable, very handsome notebooks. We conspired on their clandestine edition a few years back. We're working with them on a new little thing. To find out about it when it launches, I might recommend joining their mailing list. Cool. Puzzle's looking okay. I'm going to come work on this soon. We're going to keep moving through the dailies. We're going to go into some marble races here. Play. Marbles. That sucks. Yeah. I don't think that there's any merit to having that award. I think actually having an Oscar is meaningless. It's like just a circle jerk for actors to give themselves awards. It's the same thing as the Emmys and any other award ceremony. It's all just a big circle jerk for rich people to pat themselves on the back. I don't pay attention to any award shows like movies, music, anything like that. Some of the additions to the game adds players, I feel. I think the best way to play Catan with more than 4 people is to play a tournament and have like a round robin system. Grammy's the worst in your opinion, Husker? I wouldn't doubt it. It's probably one of the top 3 worst ones in my opinion. Cough, cough, Queen Bee. Be careful out there. You can't slander Queen Bee or Taylor Swift too much, otherwise you get the whole crazy herd after you. I think the best way to go with multiple players for Catan after a certain point is to go with to play a round robin kind of style, like play multiple games to make it balanced that way. Here we go, folks. The race is underway. If you're not in this race, you can get in the next one. We're gonna go with Cartoofer. Gonna go with 9-3. Razor's coming down the track here. Rev is on board. Rev, good to see you. You're in a good position to start today's race. The awards are a way to hype the industry, for sure. That's another big aspect of it. Rudolph, 9-3, all falling off the track. Dopora has met their demise. Untimely, I might add. But everyone else is chugging on through the track here. The only good movie awards are the Razzies. Are they movie awards? Or are they just awards in general, Krilly? I think they do movies and music and they're just pop culture awards. 9-3 fell off the race. Razor's still in it. Killer 7 in the lead right now. Libby's right there with him. I see Rev and Cartoofer coming around the corner there. My marble is coming in hot too. The only award you care about is the WWE Hall of Fame. Did you see Ric Flair's induction speech? It was so cringe. Killer 7 coming around the corner. Yo, 9-3. I'm going to get you back immediately. How dare you? How dare you? Don't run. I got you. Boom. Clapped him back with a rare 100 feet radius thunderclap. Got him. Got him. Smoked his ass. Smoked his ass. Got him. The Ig Nobel Awards are good too. They're like, kind of like the Razzies that Krilly was talking about. More of like a parody or kind of like... I think it's nice to have Ig Nobel prizes and Razzies to kind of like celebrate when things don't go right. It's only movies. Okay. It's just movies. Husker, Rev, everybody's coming in hot here, guys. Killer 7 was the winner, though. Very good job, guys. Very, very good jobs. GG's. GG's. Very nice job. Very nice job. Ah, I see, I see. Maybe not like world shaping, but still a nice positive thing. Okay, not a parody. I see that, Ace. Ig Nobel Prizes. I've heard about them. Ig Nobel Prize. A satirical prize to promote public engagement. So it is a parody. It is satirical. Yeah, it is on their own mission statement. It says it's satirical. So it is a parody. First one, DNF. Well, you're going to get some of those in these big jobs. But congrats to Killer7, Cartoofer, and Razor Randon. Very good job, guys. Very nice job. Top 3 there. I got an ad break coming up, folks. After the ad break, we're going to finish up some more dailies, run some more races, work on some puzzles, and then in an hour or two, we're going to start some Jackbox today. Jackbox is the game today. Jackie Boxy. Today's game, Jackbox. Nice spaced race here in the cosmic chaos. Get your marbles on the track, folks. Who put the dial tone in the playlist? Who did this? Who put the dial tone in the playlist? It comes up every once in a while and I can't get over it. Like, every time I go to my Spotify, it's already too late. It's too late. I can't do it anymore. Frick, man. Frickin' frick, man. Frick. Okay, the puzzle is available to all puzzlers. We also have some other games to play today, folks. Let's get through them. Let's go into the movie guesser here. Andy McDowell and Chris Elliott. 14 minutes of vacuuming coming up next. Who megalol Chris Elliott? Andy McDowell. I ain't a snitch. Sounds like a snitch to me. Who this? Who this? Andy McDowell, Chris Elliott. Groundhog Day. Okay, I can see that. Do you want more information, Razor, or do you want me to send that? We could go for a quote too. Andy McDowell is in that film. And Chris Elliott plays the camera guy. So actor number 1 would be Bill Murray if that in that case. Quote would be something about God. All right, let's continue to discuss it. We're not going to send anything until after the break is done. I'm not sending anything until after the break is done. It's a good guess. We might ship it on just these two. We could just chill out for a minute. Make sure you get some water, folks. Make sure you get some snacks. Make sure you have what you need for today. I even got a little bit of Coca-Cola. Not sponsored, but I got a Deadpool edition Coca-Cola. So not a sponsor, but I'm drinking that today. Husker, I'd be super surprised if it was not on the list. It's there. Groundhog Day is the thought. You got 97 on this today. Okay. $97. I hate you so much. Yo, you're an abhorrent individual. Oh my god, who's this loser? Hello. I don't hate you. I don't hate you, Dunson. How are things going, Dunson? How are you doing right now? 31 months is crazy. Gotta cut that shit out. 3 years almost? What are we talking about here? 3 years almost? That's crazy. You sent it on the Andy McDowell only? Wow, that's crazy, Husker. We're gonna go Groundhog Day here. I'm just waiting till after the break is done. In 60 seconds, the break will be over. Can you ask where that quote came from? Yeah, I can find it. I think it's in my clips. I think it's in my clips. Let me see if I can find it. Content, clips of my channel, filters, all time, views. Can I?
My God! Okay,
oh, I got a corner hit. Speaking of corner hit, 9-3.
What's the procedure?
We hit an insane record the other day. We hit 7 corner hits on one break. So I think we got to change the we got to change the what is it called? The tolerance, right? Where's this clip though? This is the clip. I think this is the clip. 7 corners on one break. It was just crazy. Yeah. Couldn't think of any other movies that Andy's in. That's fair. That's fair. This is the clip that Libby's asking about. Where did we get the clip for the sub sound? I'm pretty sure it's right here. I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual. Oh my God. Who's this loser? I was playing Truck Simulator and I'm pretty sure this guy like crashed into me. Hold on. That's not the one I wanted to click on. I wanted to click on the actual, whatever. You guys saw the clip. That was the clip. It was from a Truck Simulator game. You missed that game. I should dust that off. I got logged. Yeah, I mean, we'll get back to it. I still have my wheel. I still have my stuff to play that game, but you love Truck Sim? Okay. Fine. I'll dust it off. We'll pull out Truck Sim for another nice stream. We'll do that sometime soon. But first, is it Groundhog Day? Is it? It was. Very good job. Very good job today, guys. It was Groundhog Day. Came back to just yelling. We were talking about the origin of the sub alert sound. If I was joking or genuinely angry at somebody, I was genuinely angry at a game. I was doing like a turn and like some guy bumped into me and I started screaming at the game. I just started screaming at the Truck Simulator. I've never done like a convoy Dopota. I've always wanted to try one, but it never worked out for me. You've been thinking you can't think of anything else they've both been in? It was a great guess. Chris Elliott plays the camera guy. Andy McDowell does a great job in that movie. Bill Murray, his probably greatest film. Does anyone have a better Bill Murray film? Like Ghostbusters is good, but to me that's not a Bill Murray film. That's like a Bill Murray and Friends film. It's a movie where Bill Murray is the one and only main actor kind of thing. I think this is his best film. A lot of trying to get in front of the other. It's chaos. Is it chaos in a good way though, Doputa? Here we go. Guess the game. What is this? Anybody got an idea what this is? What is this? In a good way, lots of laughs. Okay. Do. Silent Hill could be one of them. Zombieland is the only one you've seen with Bill Murray. I recommend the Groundhog Day, Libby. It's a classic. I'm gonna go with the Silent Hill, but not one of the ones I played. Stutter. Silent Hill Origins, Book of Memories. Could be one of these two. Not Silent Hill. Okay, there's a ghost of some kind here. I see some ghost here, or something. Yeah, Ghostbusters and Groundhog Day are great. 9-3 says he was good in Scrooge. Squeeze me. One time, your friend was doing a different job. You were cruising on the highway and you look up and you see your friend flipped over on the bridge above you. Nice. You've watched the new Ghostbusters, the one with women? I never saw that one yet, so I have no judgment. Anybody got a guess on this other than Cam's Ghost something? I'm going to go for Ghost something. Ghost Squad. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. No. This came out on the PS3. I think this is a ghost of some kind. A Final Fantasy. A PS3 Final Fantasy. Interesting. Which Final Fantasy would you like for the PS3? Final Fantasy, that would be like what? 11, 12, 13, 12? Not 12. A Resident Evil. We guessed a Silent Hill. I don't recognize this as a Resident Evil. Ghost Truck Simulator. Could be, it could be. Could be. These cars look older. Is this not Rain? That was PS3. The game Rain, Killer 7? The game is called Rain? Near Automatica? Near? Okay. You're thinking the game is just called Rain here, Killer 7. Resident Evil, I don't think that these cars would be in Resident Evil. This looks to me like a 1950s, 60s setting. I'll try Rain here. That was it. I'd never seen this game before. Rain is an adventure game. It came out in 2013. And it's about whatever the hell this is. This game is a puzzle adventure game developed by a Japan studio, published by Sony, released in 2013. The game tells the touching story and mysterious tale of a boy who becomes invisible while chasing a girl through a rain-soaked city. Very nice job. GG's, Killer 7. Nice one. Never heard of her. Hardly know her. Wow, they didn't even crop the pictures that much. It's a great game. Yeah, it looks like it's a great game. I like puzzles, but not my speed. Not my kind of game. I think I would watch a playthrough of it maybe, but not play it. Purchase links. You bet those are affiliate links. Let's go back and check it out. Login, rate, blog, backlogged, guess the stats, screenshot sources, purchase from the following retailers. Oh, you can buy the game on eBay. Oh, maybe they do get a kickback on that 9.3, but I don't think so. Rain World is not the same game as Rain for the PS3. $45. What about on Amazon? It's gonna dox me. Never mind. I'm joking. It didn't dox me. I'm joking. Let's go and do another race. Let's go and do another race. We'll play some Thirdle, some Costcoadle, maybe some catfishing, maybe some metafauna, maybe flora. If you try hard enough, you can buy anything on eBay. I bet it. I bet it's true. Let's do a race quickly, folks, and we'll start talking about this Thirdle after the race. Yeah, I'm sure you could buy anything. You could buy food on eBay. You could buy... I'm going to Google, has someone bought a house on eBay? Has someone bought a house on eBay? Yes, people have bought houses and land on eBay, though it's not common and carries significant risks. Someone bought a 40-acre plot. Sight unseen. Okay, that's crazy. Let's start the countdown. You got new knitting needles on eBay? Don't worry, Cam. I'm going to hit Husker back for you. Oops, I didn't hit the right command. There we go. No, Mia 9-3 hitting ace. Ace. Run for cover. Cover, shelter. No, not like this. Not again, Cam. Fuck. All right, folks. 30 seconds till the race starts. 30 seconds. I only see 10 marbles. Killer 7, Libby, Rudolph, Clockwork Ace, Husker, Ginger Rat Bot, myself, 9-3, Razor, and who's that? That is Rev. If I didn't call your name out, you have 20 seconds to get in the race here. I don't see a Krilly. I don't see a Cam. I don't see a Swoochy. I don't see a Swoochy. There's a Swoochy. There's a Swoochy. There we go. Here we go. Dopota getting in the last second. Very good job. Very cleanly done. Let's get into this race here, folks. Husker D coming around the spiral here. Spinning and trying to be winning. Or maybe not. Maybe Husker wants to come last place here. Libby hitting Krilly with a padded mace. And 9-3 says Clockwork Ace bops a thunderclap bonk on Cam. Cam, I'm going to get revenge for you soon. Cam, I swear to God, I'm going to get revenge for you. Rudolph has fallen off the track. We're on board with Husker, coming through the loops. Spinning around and around we go. Up and down we go. Around and around. Razor Randon a little bit ahead of Husker. We've got a few marbles ahead of Razor. We got Libby. We got Cam coming on through. Didn't realize it was random. It's completely random. It's just a little fun game for today. Cam fell off the map. Maybe a bit of concussion from all the bonking. Yes, I saw that, Cam. I noticed both your bonks today were self-bonks. 30-second per user cooldown on the bonks today, folks. No, stop bonking Ace. I swear to God, I'm coming for you guys. Husker, you're on my hit list here. 9-3's on my hit list. I gotta get revenge for Cam. I got Dopota. Okay, Dopota, get out of the way, please. Dopota getting in the crossfire. Rudolph hitting a meteor bonk on Krilly. 9-3, the dash in front of the @ for that last message there doesn't ping. It intercepts the @ for the, I don't know how to say that. The shiny bonk is there, but you see the dash or the M dash. I think it like stops the @ from triggering. Krilly's getting lit up now. Guys, I'm gonna have to fight Krilly. I'm gonna have to fight the people who are beating up Krilly now. I missed the finish of the race. Apparently I won. Rev took second and Swooch took third. I was too busy focused on all the bonking and chat, but here we go with the final moments of this race here. Ginger Rapbot coming through into 7th place. Killer 7 getting 8th. Dopota battling with Libby. It's going to be close. Let's go to the scoreboards. Let's go to the photo finish here. And it was Libby beating Dopota by a matter of 0.4 seconds. Very close. GG, guys. Shiny's only a 2% chance, and we had just hit 3 of them. 3 shinies. This is like the no. It's, I mean, rarity schmarity 9-3. I hit 7 corner hits on the break last stream. I don't know. 3 in a row. Can we make it 4? No. I got a rare though. I gotta change the tolerance 9-3 for the screensaver. I gotta change the I'm not sure how to do that though. If you could help me with that. Here we go, folks. The next track is open if you want to join. But yeah, also in your notes 9-3, add the note, change the tolerance for the screensaver. Let's take a look at the Thirdle today, folks. We got 3 Wordles packed together. Let's take a look at it, folks. What do you got? What do you got for me? The puzzle's looking good. Puzzle's looking real good. I'm going to jump and help on this soon. Libby's got the right idea. Ah, it's not right because the G is there. No right here. Thing. 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 Okay, what else can we do? What other words are available here? This could be piggy. This could be I'm not sure. Rapid. R-A-P-I-D. R-A-P-I-D. Okay, what else are we looking at here? 5 letters with I and G. Something like wings. Okay, well, this is not a good word, Rudolph, because you never want to use a 4-letter word with S at the end. In the Wordle, you're looking for 5-letter words, not for 4-letter words with an S at the end. Wings will work. It will accept wings. It'll be okay to accept wings. It will get information. And maybe in the Thirdle, it could be wings, but I don't think they do plurals in these word games. I'll go for hinge. Just a little bit of information, a tidbit of information there, Rudolph. Hinge is going to be the guess. It could be wings, though. Maybe the Thirdle does it differently. I know for a fact, though, in the original Wordle, you'll never come across a plurality, or at least a common plurality like the wings like that. You may see like like goose or geese or something like that in the Wordle, but never wings. We could try it here though to see if they take plurals in the thirdle, but I don't think they do. What else can we do? Purple is a different word. Yeah, let's take a look at some of the hints we have. Purple means it's in a different word. Yellow means it's in a different space in the same word. So the D and the A are in this top word. The R and the E have to go in other words. Okay, 9.3 is editing some of the bonk materials here to make it a little bit rarer. Pink is the other word. Yeah, pink or purple, whatever this color is, it's the other word. Yellow is the same word, different spot. Same regular rules for yellow. Pink means other word. Super 9.3. That's a cool one because like that way people can get alerted when they get bonked to get revenge. What do we have here? We could do shrug. Shrug. What do you guys think about shrug here? Because we use the R. The R gets used. And we could also do den. No, we need to put an A in it. Bingo. Can't use an I or an N. I and an N are both not available. It makes it even worse when they're all connected like this. This is one of my favorite ones for the Wordle like variants. I don't like the Quordle, Octwordle. I don't like the Wordle where it's like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different Wordles. But I like this one. Bingo where wings is, B-I-N-G-O. Brain, have to use a D in that word. Braid. The D can't be there. Drain. The D can't be at the end for braid. We need to use an E somewhere. It can't be drain. We have to use an E somewhere. Maybe something instead of shrug with the E. Eerie. You have to use a D in it too. Media. Media was great. Shrug is good. Bingo is good. And what else do we have here? Don't tell me that, Kels. Otherwise, I'm going to start like directly adding you, directly messaging you to start the stream on Wednesdays. It's a dingo. A dingo ate my baby. It's not a dingo. It's a ringo. It's a fingo. Lingo. Lingo is good, Razor. You got it. A media. A middle layer of the wall of a blood vessel or a lymph vessel, which is composed of connective and muscular tissue. Lingo, a language, especially a language peculiar to a particular group. A shrug, a lifting of the shoulders, insignificance of indifference. A dingo is a type of animal. This is how we do it. But yeah, Rudolph, there you go. There's a good example of no plurals in action. Just so you can think about that in the future for word games like this. It might help you out when you're playing on your own or help you with suggestions for future days and we play this game. Usually there's no like regular plurals, no S's. There's no words that end in ED either, like based, B-A-S-E-D. I don't think is a word that they would have. Like, I don't think they have words that end in ED or ING as often. A nice way of describing lingo instead of street talk. Yeah, the way they call it was very nice. Can it end in Y? Yeah, it can end in Y. It can end in Y. Let's go to the cost total next, folks. Cost total. We're looking at Kirkland Signature USDA Choice Beef Eye Round Roast. It can end in Y, but it can't be a word like jumpy. It wouldn't be like jumpy or like bumpy or like lumpy. I don't think those are legal in Wordle. How much is this? We're looking at, I'm guessing it's per pound, Husker. It doesn't actually say. Kirkland Signature USDA Choice Beef Eye Round Roast. Have to have a pound price. Have to be a price per pound. The amount changes price so much. Yeah, the weight changes the price a lot. $3.50 a pound. If it says it's like red up, then this is scam. I'm gonna say $5. Yeah, I'm gonna say $5, $7. If it tells us it's like way above, this is like $20. It's a scam because they don't give us a unit of measure. How are we supposed to know? It's cheaper, so it's like $4.50. $4.69 per pound for this Kirkland Signature. Hi, Simply Mally. Hello, Mally. Kirkland Signature USDA Choice Beef Eye Round Roast. GG's. GG's. $4.50 was good. $5 was a good price there, Cam. It was per pound, so that's good at least. That's good at least. Let's take a look at a race, folks. Get your marbles on track. 60 seconds to get in. 60 seconds to get in the race here, folks. Then on to the next daily game. On to the next daily game. Do you guys have any dailies you want to play with me today? Anybody have any dailies they would like to play? Got to get a food guesser. Got to get a time guesser. What else are we going to do today? What other dailies would you guys like to play? Time guesser, got a food guesser, got a Metazua. What other games do you guys like to play? I could do the Minecraft dailies. How you doing today though, Mally? You could do a Pokemon guesser. Pokédoll, I have Pokédoll. Got Pokédoll ready now. Start this race in 10 seconds, folks. Get the Minecraft one going. Okay. Minecraft one. The McDole. I'm doing very good too. I mean, I didn't get the most sleep last night, but I'm still feeling okay for today. I was at my friend's house. We went to bed at like midnight because we stayed up watching Jujutsu Kaisen. And then I woke up at 1:50 because my friend kicked me in the back. We were all passed out on the couch and my friend like stretched his leg out and then like kicked me in the back and woke me up. And I was like, ugh. There's a game similar to Guess the Game, but it's the cover. Yeah, it was not a good sleep. And then I stayed up for another 2 hours just watching YouTube on my phone. And then I fell back asleep and I got a couple more hours sleep. But yeah, it wasn't the best sleep, but I'm not crying. I'm gonna live. I'll make it through today. That's all that matters. Here's 9-3 and myself in first place right now, coming through the racetrack in the lead. My marble jumps ahead of 9-3 quickly into this spinning barrel, closing in on the finish line on the back half of the track. Let's jump back towards Clockwork Ace, see what they're up to. Here we have Kels and Ace coming around the spiral section with Libby, Razor Randon not too far behind them. Going back to the front of the pack here with 9-3 and my marble, battling it out for the top two positions. We're light years ahead of the rest of the competition. Huskers trying to catch up for a top three finish here, but it's not going to be a easy task to do. Ace and Libby are catching up as the 9-3 marble goes off the cannon. Now Husker marble goes out the cannon. Here we go. Kels is catching up. We've got Swooch going through the tube. We got marbles all the way down the track. We've already lost Krilly and already lost the Ratbot, unfortunately. Well, unfortunate about the Krilly part. The Ratbot, he can eat shit. I don't care about him. My marble is battling with 9-3 here. It's neck and neck still. It could still be anyone's race. Didn't have a good sleep on the shrooms. Oh, no. I got the long spiral. Fuck, I'm dead. 9-3 is going to win this one, I bet. Maybe Husker beats us both. Husker's coming into the long spiral too. 9-3 fell off the track somehow. That's actually sad to see because he was going to win the race. Ace will join me and Husker in the long spiral. So will Libby. So will Kels. And Razor. Can Swooch do something about maybe an upset here? Maybe a come from behind victory. Hung out with your bug until you fell asleep? Nice, nice. What time do you usually get to bed, Mally? I'm usually getting to bed at 10 o'clock, but I stayed up late hanging out with friends last night. I've got Swooch coming up this elevator here. I've got 4 or 5 marbles down the spiral. Swooch also fell off the map somehow. What the fuck is happening there? What the helicopter is happening there? Well, that kind of makes things not so climactic. Very anticlimactic. We lost a few good marbles. We lost a few good marbles along the way here. Nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. What kind of bug do you have? I've got a cockroach or two. Here's my marble coming through the discombobulator, coming into the final stretch here, the last straight. This is going to be it. I don't think any marble can beat me now. Husker may make an effort for top 3, but it will not be enough to take first place. My stimulant for ADHD dose got increased, so you have to make sure to take it before 9 a.m. or else you'll be up too late. Yeah, that can make sense. Like certain meds you have to take at certain times. Especially stimulants. Ace getting 3rd place. Libby looking for 4th. A boy and bug. A boy and bug. Well, boy and bug. Let's see if you can fight a good fight. Let's see if you can get the boy and Mally combo on the next track here. Elbows out. Duo victory, perhaps. Your kid has the same problem, Husker. Let's see if we can get Boy and Simply Mally to get down this track together. Not losing after trash talking. You're not going to lose now. Let's see. Let's see. I did get first this race. Don't you dare say it's rigged. I earned this one. Mally did DNF. We did lose Killer 7, Krilly, and Ginger Ratbot, along with 9-3 and Swooch, but we'll try again next time. Those are fighting words. Boyan does look like a bug now. Holy. That's actually, like, I'd say it's toxic, but fighting words is the best way to describe that. Here we go. Definitely rigged. I'm going to be, like, getting a new command or some sort of bot to scrape the chat for anybody saying rigged, Kels. So be careful of what you say. I'm going to make a list. Get your marbles on the track, folks. Type play in the chat now to join for the next marble race, which will happen sometime soon. For now, getting back to the dailies. Back to the dailies with a McDull. MCDull. This is a Minecraft daily game. We got to guess the block. Talk to me, folks. Which block would you like to guess first? If the website would work. Can you imagine making a website that has like hyperlinks? Not me. Not me. What the fuck? Does this website work for anyone else? Okay, here we go. Andesite's the first one. Very authoritarian of me. I'm just making a list. I didn't say what I was doing with the list, Kels. The website for MCDL is not doing too well right now, guys. We're going to come back to this one later. I can try and guess, but it doesn't look like it's loading all the things here. Oh, it's coming slowly. Okay. All right. Release the files. Show us the list. I'm just making a list, guys. I'm just making a list. I'm not saying if I will release the list or not. Okay, it looks like it came back somehow. So we got a block that has a stack size of pretty standard 64. This is a non-flammable block. This is a full block. What's the next guess? I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. What could it be, folks? What do you see, folks? Yo, Half Pound, what's good? Bedrock. Bedrock would be... What's the hardness of bedrock, really? -1, eh? That's an interesting one. Gravel? Could it be gravel? Couldn't be gravel. We're looking for something that has more blast resistance. Could it be Podzol? It couldn't be Podzol. We're looking for something with more blast resistance. Trying to convince Nia to run a game for when, Half Pound? Prismarine. Prismarine has the same blast resist than the andesite. Water. Water doesn't count. I'm going to go for Krilly's bedrock idea here. Okay, now. Tell her that Wayrar wants to play Rar. Something like that. I don't know. That doesn't, maybe it sounded right in my head, but it rhymes, so it's got to be true. It can be something like Bedrock. Yeah. I was going to go for your Bedrock here, Krilly. We're looking for something that's like Bedrock. So this includes command blocks, structure blocks. Any gamers know about these type of things. Something unmineable. That's right, Husker. Yeah. Something that's not mineable. Something that has a blast resist of 3.6 million. Yeah, it's a weird block, guys. A barrier block, perhaps. Barrier would be correct, although we know it has to come between the pre-alpha and 1.8 patch, so it can't be the barrier block. That came in 1.8. So we're looking at something else then. Command block. Could be command block. Could it be a structure block? It can't be a structure block. Could it be a... I'm going to go for command block here. There we go. There we go. Look at that, folks. I think it's kind of lame when they use these blocks for this game, but I guess it's okay. I guess it's all right. It's Pokemon guessing time, folks. We're going to play all these Pokemon guessing games here. I'm good at these. We're only playing Generation 1. I might keep this only Generation 1 because I'm only good at that, but maybe open it up to other generations. For now, though, just Gen 1. And Playrar is golden. Wayrar wants to Playrar. Yeah, I just thought about it and I had to it came out of my mouth. Not everyone would even know what a command block is. Yeah, if you don't play creative mode, it's not a common block. Vulpix is the first guess today, folks, from Krilly. Vulpix. This is a single type Pokemon. Gen 1 Pokemon is good. Single type though. It's good information. This is a single type Pokemon. Magmar. It could have been Magmar too, because Magmar would have given us the exact same information. Magmar and Vulpix would have given us the exact same info. Geodude. Geodude. Okay, Geodude's apparently a dual type Pokemon, but it's good because we can check two types there. It is a gray Pokemon. It does live in a cave. It does live in a mountain. It's a gray Pokemon. It's not stage 1. Single as of Gen 1. That's a great question, Ace. We did check that the other day. It's single as of Gen 1. Single as of Gen 1. No, sorry. It's Gen 1. It's not the first evolution. It's something that's not fully evolved. Wait. It's something that's not stage 1 that is fully evolved. It's not stage 1. It is fully evolved. It's not rock. It's not ground. It's not fire. So it can't be Onyx, Krilly. It can't be. It's not rock. It's not ground. It's not Gen 1. It's not stage 1. Onyx, not a strong guess. If they don't have evolutions, it counts as 1. Yes. Nidoqueen. We're looking for a gray Pokemon. Isn't Nidoqueen blue? What generation is the robot magnet thing? You're talking about Magneton. Magneton would be gray. He would be electric. He would be stage 2 evolution. He would be fully evolved. He does live in the cave sometimes. It can't be Magnemite. It's not an evolution stage 1 swooch. We're looking for evolution stage 2 and above. Fully evolved. We're looking for Magneton. Magneton, not Magnemite. Steel is not a type in Gen 1. Okay, we got better information here. Electric is not the typing. It's not a stage 2 evolution. It is fully evolved. It is gray. I'm looking for Maybe something normal type? Rhydon. Rhydon would be a rock or ground type Pokemon. I think we're looking for something more towards a normal typing. What kind of gray Pokemon are normal type? Boy, you're just somebody I fucked once. I'm throwing? It's okay, Swooch. You're not awake today, doesn't seem. Gray that isn't rock. I'm looking to think about normal type Pokemon. Like, we're looking at Gen 1 normal type Pokemon, perhaps. It's a gray Pokemon. It's fully evolved. It is a stage 3 evolution. Has to have 3 evolutions here. Has to be a stage 3 Evo, yeah. Machamp. Machamp is a fighting type Pokemon. Machamp is gray. Machamp is a 3rd stage evolution. Machamp is fully evolved. Machamp lives in a cave. Thumbs up on everything. Thumbs up on everything. Puzzle's done. Great work on the puzzle too. Great work on the puzzle. Beautiful stuff. I have another puzzle already ready. Another puzzle already ready. Here we go. Puzzlers, get to it. This picture is from 9-3. It's a picture of 9-3 and a cat. Machamp has got to be it, guys, though. Machamp has got to be it. M-A-C-H-A-M-P. It is the correct answer. Whose house are we doxing in the puzzle? It's me! Very good job for that, guys. That was a great one, Kels. Machamp is a very good guess. Very good guess. Killer7 liked it too. Good job, Killer7. A random in Iceland? Yeah. Do. Next game is Silhouette. Which Pokemon is this? I can tell you already. I know what it is. I'm not going to look anymore. I'm not looking anymore. I know what it is. Talk to me. It's not Mankey. Mankey's a good guess. It's not Mankey. I'm not looking anymore. Don't remember the name. Can you describe him, Krilly? Can you describe this Pokemon? Venonat is correct. Clockwork Ace gets it. Venonat is correct. Krilly's got it. Yes. Purple fuzzy bug. Sometimes a description is all I need to know that you guys know what you're talking about. Libby's got it. Krilly's got it. Killer7's got it. Beholdermon. Hardly know her. Let's go into the description, folks. This Pokemon dwells near bodies of rapidly flowing water, such as the plunge pools of waterfalls. As it grows, it will shed its skin many times. You're not dumb. You're doing great, Kels. Mankey does look like that a little bit. Yeah, Ace is going through it. Get him back, Ace. Get him. Hitting Kels. Gyarados. Its skin will shed many times. You think it's the Gyarados? You think it's the Magikarp? You think it's the Dratini? I think Dratini looks good here. I think Fish Pokemon looks pretty good here. Magikarp looks pretty good. It will shed its skin many times. I think we're going to go with the Magikarp. Dratini is a great guess too, though. I like Switch's guess. Not a Magikarp. I think Dratini is the right direction, but I'm trying to think of other Pokemon that might shed their skin. I feel like Dratini would shed its skin. I feel like one of Dratini's moves is shed skin. Yeah, I feel like one of the moves Dratini can learn is shed skin, although Magikarp was a great one. Let's go Dratini. Bing bong boom. Beedly-dee-dee-dee. Very good job, guys. Very good job. And we're going to the next game. It's called Zoom. Zoom mode. We're going to look at some part of a Pokemon. Now, this is definitely one of the rock-type Pokemon we talked about earlier. But is it going to be a Graveler? Will it be an Onix? Is this something else, like the shell of a creature that I don't know about? Is it Onix? Is it Graveler? Is it Geodude again? Is it something else? Golem? I don't think it's Golem. Isn't Golem more brown? Isn't Golem brown? Am I crazy? Could be Golem, actually. Isn't Golem more brown, though? Onix is a good guess. We had 2 Onix guesses. 2 Golem guesses, 2 Onyx guesses. I think they're both good. It could be both these Pokemon still. I'm not sure about the Golem, though. I thought it was a more brownish hue. You want to go with the Onyx guess here, Kels? Okay, 3 votes for Onyx. Onyx it is. And it's Onyx. It was this top part of Onyx right towards his head there. Right here. Next up is Time Guesser. Gonna play Time Guesser, folks. GG's on all those games. GG's. Okay, let me just quickly get a new pinned message so that people can join the puzzle correctly. I know I linked it once so people could join, but here we go. A new pinned message for the puzzle is available. Beautiful. And we're going to quickly go into a marble race before we go into some more dailies. Let's start this thing here. Let's get this thing going, folks. There's no penalty for coming into this race twice, for joining this race twice. There's no issue with typing play. If you're already in, it's okay. Type play in the chat right now to get in this race. We got a head-to-head battle between Boyan and Simply Mally. We got Ginger Ratbot, 9-3 and Swooch. We got Krilly, Libby, Ace, Half Pound. We got Kels. I see Killer 7. Catfishing is that wiki game. Yeah, Libby. I'm not sure if we'll get to that today, but I had that game open for a minute. I did have it open, but I'm not sure if we'll get to that today. If we don't have enough time, it's okay. Gonna get through this. I've got Time Guesser and Food Guesser up next, and we'll see if we have time after that. All right, a sip of water, and the race is underway. Here we go. Who's gonna win this one? This one could be anybody's race, especially now. The race is young, and the marbles have equal chance to come in first place, but an early lead will be amazing for any of these competitors. Ace and Krilly, I think you guys were already in, so no stress there. Here we go. My marble is taking the lead right now. Swooch and Libby not too far behind, followed by Mally. We got a tight pack currently, going through the spirals, going through the swirls. Round and round we go. Ginger Ratbot already falling off the track. Watch out, guys. It looks like Boyan's willing to take lives in order to win. Yeah, it's okay. There's like I was saying, there's no penalty for entering twice. I wasn't saying you're already in to like tell you not to do that, but just to be rest assured you are in this race. It's okay to enter twice. You only get 1 marble, but it's good to guarantee your spot. So far, so good for Boyan. It looks like he's going for the lethal option, taking out any competitor that's in his way. Libby's taking over the lead right now. Mally in last place. Somebody popped their tires or something. Let's go around the corner one more time into this final straight here. Libby's holding this lead here. Razor's got second place on their mind and on the track right now. We've got my marble with Swooch in 3rd position. Ace in the best of the rest spot right there into 5th, I think, 6th or 5th. Then comes, in this order, Killer 7, Mally, Boyan, Krilly, Half Pound, 9-3, and Kels. And as I said that, the order got shook up. Let's go to the front of the pack here. Libby's coming down, slowly trickling through here. They could even get a record if they can beat Krilly's momentum here. Here we go. Watch out. Go, 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 Libby. It's not going to be good enough. Krilly's record will stay true. Libby takes 1st place here. My marble will grab 2nd place. 3rd is still up for grabs between Razor, Ace, and Swooch. And who's going to win between Mally and Boyan? Let's see. We've got Swooch going on down there into 4th. Ace in 5th. Razor took that 3rd spot. Half Pound's grabbing 6th place. Krilly looking for 7th. Very good job for Krilly. 8th, the Ocho going to Kels. And we've got 9-3 taking that 9th spot. And between the two of them, it was Boyan taking the top spot. Mally somehow fell off at the end. Like I said, I saw Boyan literally throwing marbles off the track. I saw Boyan take a knife out and pop Mally's tires. I saw Boyan put sugar in the Ginger Ratbot gas tank. I saw Boyan, he loosened all the bolts on Mally's car. It's crazy. I saw him do it. GG, Half Pound, you did finish. That was a good race, guys. It's the same track back to back. Sometimes that happens. I hit random And sometimes we get that. Sometimes that happens. But that just means no excuses for falling off. This time you should know the track. He cut the brake lines. Kel saw it. I saw Boyan cut the brake lines. I saw Boyan knock over like a pot of oil. Now he's gloating? What the hell? What the hell? It's okay. We literally get a redo. Same track back to back, Melly. This is double or nothing. This is for all the marbles here. Tell him to get his butt back in the next race unless he's scared. We'll come to this race later, folks. We'll do this race later. Let's get into the next daily game, folks. We're going to do a time guesser. We're looking to guess where and when these pictures were taken. These pictures were taken all over the world and all across the past 125 years. You can go as far back as the year 1900. So you have 125 years of history behind you and the whole globe to pick around. Take a look at this. It says Porto, Lisboa. It says Amiro de Magalhães. This says Jose Maria da Fonseca. Porto, Lisbon in the mid-30s. You're talking about Portugal. We're going to go over to Portugal. Killer 7 likes Portugal, definitely. Likes the Portuguese language. We're near Lisbon. I don't hate it. The mid-30s is a good call. Look at the cars. Look at the fashion. I'd even go 20s perhaps, like 29. 29. Portugal is what we like for the Portuguese here. Yeah, I like that. It's not Brazil. Portugal feels good. Lisboa is Lisbon, right? Can I zoom in on the first sign again? I got you, Krilly. 1929 is the year I currently have selected swoosh. So if we're synced up there, I'm going to send it. This is the first sign here. 29 is my guess for year. We have Amiro de Magalhães and C, Lisboa. We've got lots of Lisbon, Portugal signs. This lady's got a giant basket on her head. This guy's got a uniform. This is a streetcar. We've got this, that. Cobblestone ways. 1929 in Lisbon, Portugal. Here we go. 1935 in Lisbon, Portugal. Very good job. Mid-30s, Killer 7. Big bonus points there. 33 would have been extra points. Next up. Okay, we have a picture of what looks to be, I'm looking in the picture for cell phones, there are none. I'm looking at the cameras. We're in the 2000s. We're in the 2000s. We're looking at, this is Japanese. I'm 98% sure that's Japanese. Good score so far. Let's keep it going. I'm thinking this is 2004 Japan. I don't recognize any of the signs. Hold. Year? 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 Okay, we're talking about the year. We're looking at Japan, I think. I think that's Japanese. 2005-ish. I'm pretty sure that's the year in the picture. I'm in Japan. I'm going to go to like Osaka or something like that, or maybe just go to Kyoto or just straight Tokyo. The sign says Tokyo. The sign says Tokyo as well. Tokyo, Tokyo, Tokyo. Tokyo, 2008. Can't get better than that. Talk to me. Talk to me. Spot on, down the street. I could split hairs and find the train station they're at or whatever airport they're at or whatever station they're at. But that's good enough for me. Let's go next. Okay, where are we now? Now we're in a new country. Belga. This says Coutre de Tout. I think this is French. Stella. Jupiter. Cinema. Kodak. Film. Invent ici. This is a great song, Kels. Photo Box. Olympus. Nikon. I'm going to go just straight France here, right? Anybody have a different country you want to go to than France? This is European for sure. We go France here. Like, I'm not going Paris. I don't think it's Paris, but maybe something in the south of France, like Toulouse, Lyon. The front of the tram, I can barely read it. It says Cassernes. Cassernes, Brussels, Belgium, 80s. Okay, I like Brussels. They speak French there. Any people from Brussels or Belgium here in the chat, maybe? Any people from Belgium here? I'm joking. You don't have to show up if you don't want to. You can lurk if you want to. Whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Hey, Mira, how's it going? I think this is good. I would like to go south of France myself, but Killer 7's been on fire lately, so we'll trust him here. 82's a good guess as well. I like south of France myself, but I'm not sure. This says Casserine or something like that. I'm going to guess it is 83, like you said. Between the 2 years you gave me, I want 83 here. I don't think it's Paris. Of all the things in France, I would say not Paris. I think we got it. We're in Brussels. I think we got it. We're believing Brussels, 1983. Here we go. 82 in Belgium. This is Brussels. Why is this Brussels? Killer 7 said he'd been here. Not sure. Not sure. I had no actual dogs in this race, but that's good. 2 more rounds. That was very good. Very, very good. Okay, now what about this one? 2 Shushan Brasco, New Orleans, LA. What? What are we doing here? Are we in LA or are we in New Orleans? Yeah, spot on, Killer 7. What do you guys think about this picture? I think it's in America. I think this looks like America, but I'm not sure. What do you guys think? New Orleans, LA, Louisiana. Okay, good. We got some American information here. Some good American information. LA to me as a Canadian does not mean Louisiana. And to anybody outside of America, probably doesn't mean that. But if Americans are saying it, we'll believe it. The guy's home on leave, 1944. So we're going to Louisiana, the state code, LA, New Orleans. They ain't no mountain high enough. That's cool, Mally. Swooch is American, though. Cam is American, though. I said I got some information from my Americans. The LA's on the box there, yeah. Let's go for 1940s like Swooch said, 44. LA isn't Los Angeles. Not in this case. Apparently it's the state code for Louisiana half pound. They're talking about New Orleans, LA, Louisiana. Mally, you live in America. I live in America, so I count, I suppose. Then yeah, what are you talking about? So cooked? What the hell? I know you're Scottish by birth, I guess, but yeah, there's 4 people saying it's Louisiana. It's American information. I don't know. Whatever. That's a sidetrack we didn't need to go down. Let's go here. Let's go here. Cool. That's cool, Mally. All right. 43 was good. Let's go next. All right, here we go. 5th screen here. I'm not sure where we are, but this looks Mexican to me. Mexican-American border. Am I crazy? Mexican-American border? Something Mexican-American. Really? Yeah, it's Mexican flag, and it also says Mexican here on the flags here. A joke? I'm so lost now, Mally. All right, peace out. Take care, Mally. Bye. That's cooked. All right. I'm pretty sure we're in the border here. I think it's in the border. The front car looks like JFK. Could be. Texas is what you're thinking, Cam? On the border. Do you guys think we're in America or in Mexico? I think we're in Mexico. It looks like JFK, but was he on a visit? I'm not sure. I'm going to go for Mexican here. The motorcycle cops don't look like US cops. Yeah, I want to go for like something maybe just in Mexico City. Like what if he's visiting Mexico City? And JFK's year would be 62, says Swooch. I kind of want to go to Mexico City here. Bobby Kennedy could be Bobby Kennedy. He was with the president of Mexico, 62. I could see that. Nice. I almost got the right street as well. Nice. Hit a big road there. I should have maybe gone for a bigger street. You're right. I know what you mean, Mira. Like hit something that's huge. Like what's this street that they actually were on? Okay. Nice work. Nice work. GG's. GG's. That's it for the dailies today, guys. Unless you want to do a quick food guesser. That's it for the dailies. Potatoes, quickly now. Potatoes, eggs, onions, parsley, cumin, salt, pepper, flour. Really good score for the time guesser, though, guys. It wasn't that big of a street on the map, eh, Mira? I would have thought it would look bigger. Thanks for playing with us today, Razor. Have a good one. Take care. Pretty famous photo. You know the photo as you study history. Nice. Potatoes, eggs, onions, parsley, cumin, salt, pepper, flour, baking powder, breadcrumbs. They're like kind of like a potato pan flap of some kind. What is this? What is this? I'm thinking like it's probably... I'm looking at the other picture here and it kind of makes me more lost. India with the turmeric, garlic, paprika. Cumin is in there. Dish is a savory fritter made from mashed potatoes with spices, garlics, and herbs. I'm so lost, actually. I'll go India for this directions here. Cold. We're looking at something to the west. Morocco looks good to me. Morocco feels okay. Does India use potatoes? I'm sure they do. I don't know for sure which dishes have potatoes, but I'm sure they have some. Let's go Morocco. Nice. Algeria also would have been good. Makuda. Makuda. I would try it. Okay, we got champagne with pea soup. What the hell? A bubbly pea soup? This is a luxurious soup that combines the earthy essence of fresh peas with the richness of and cream for a touch of dry sparkling wine, garnished with whipped cream and a hint of chervil. I got no idea. France? Champagne? Salt, pepper, chives, pea, cream. France? Why Greece for you, Cam? Just a gut feeling? Didn't know pea soup was a thing? Anyone can mash potatoes, but can you pea soup? Champagne is a region of France. France had it when... Well, I mean, the word champagne comes from the French region of Champagne. Like, it has to be France. Like, it's not that deep, right? Crème mignon. No evidence, just vibes. I was wondering what got you there. Sometimes you get a gut feeling like that. Melon liqueur, orange liqueur, lemon juice, maraschino cherries. This dish is a vibrant, refreshing cocktail with striking green hue. Melon liqueur, I'm not sure about. Visually appealing beverage with a harmonious blend of fruity and citrus flavor. I'm not sure what this is, guys. Anyone have another idea with this? I'm going to go South American, maybe. Have a good night, Libby. Take care. Bye. Okay. Libby, do you notice this is from your country before you go? Because Killer 7, we got Libby's from New Zealand. Australia could be it. A reckless bonk on the way out. Liquid kryptonite. This feels like everywhere, Husker. I believe you. That's fair, Libby. Just wanted to check in before you go because Killer 7 says it could be near your country. Australia is correct. This is called a Japanese slipper. The Japanese slipper is a cocktail that was created by Australia, invented in 1984 by Jean-Paul Bourguignon, a French-born bartender working at Mietta's restaurant in Melbourne. The drink was designed for a customer who wanted a new cocktail using Midori, a Japanese melon liquor that was relatively new to the Australian market at the time. The original recipe for Japanese slippers, equal parts Midori, Cointreau, and a freshly squeezed lemon. I'd try it. That's almost a perfect score to finish off the dailies, guys. GG's. Niche drink? Yeah, not for me. I wouldn't drink it. I don't drink cocktails, but Husker would try it. Husker would try it. I'm not going to do any dulls today, guys. Maybe one during the break, but after the break, we're going to go back to some marble races here. Let's get some more marble races on the track after the break. Proper cactus in the chat. We got a bunch of marbles on track. Here we go. 60 seconds on the clock to start this race, folks. Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to start till after the break. No! Can I pause the timer? Can I cancel the countdown? Cancel countdown. Marbles. Please. Can I please cancel the countdown? No. Is there no way to? No. Please. I have 30 seconds. Please. How can I disable the time barrier? No. No. I fucked up. Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. I'm sure people will forgive me for this one. I've been gone for far too long. Yeah, I don't know all the commands. I screwed up. I screwed up. It's okay. You'll get that on these jobs. Yeah, you can 1x the speed during the race. I'm not sure if that affects the countdown timer. I couldn't find any controls. There's not enough good documentation on this game. I should find it, like a FAQ, and favorite it or something. I'm not sure. It's okay. By the time we finish this race, the ads will be done, so the people that got the ads will just see the results. I apologize to those who missed the race. I could slow down the race is what 9-3 is thinking. How do I do this? T key to enter slow motion mode. Okay. While in slow motion, the host can adjust the speed with the right bracket or left bracket. Yes, okay, now we're talking. We can literally pause the race. I can go so slow the race is paused. Okay, we saved it. Oh, okay, we saved it. 9-3's right. Yes. Yeah, we can. We can go slow motion. All right, we're chilling now. We're frozen. Yes, thank you, 9-3. Good idea. I wasn't picking up what you were putting down before. Hearts burst into fire. Yeah, the command that puts your marble in first place, we'll do that after. We'll do that next for sure. I'm going to set up another puzzle in the meantime. Another puzzle. Does anyone have pictures for puzzles? I need some more pictures for puzzles. We could do the one that Kel sent. That's a tough one though. Anybody down for a really hard puzzle? It's like an all white puzzle here. And it's not an easy one. We could do it though. Beam, 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 beam. You're down for a hard puzzle, Krilly? Okay, okay. As long as I have 2 or 3 people with me, I think we can do it. Yeah, the button to stop 9-3's marble. Freeze it. Froze it, Mira. Your bodice on your wedding dress. Yeah, it's a tough all-white puzzle. A tough all-white puzzle. Okay. 9-3 had the genius idea to slow down the race a bit. So let's go back to some action here. Speed things back up. Holy smokes. Hold on. That's too fast. Too fast. Wait, why do the marbles seem so fast now? Holy moly. They're flying around now. Yeah, sounds good, Cam. Holy smokes. Is this normal speed? Slow motion? Okay. Regular speed. I guess so. I guess so. My marble fell off. That's karma for me being a douche nozzle. Libby's coming around the corner, but stuck on a peg. Mira comes into first place here. They've got a great shot at first place. Here we go. They can finish strong here. They can finish and potentially get a record if they keep this momentum going. Go, Mira, go. Go, Mira, go. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. Huge momentum, Mira. Keep it going. This could be a record. Krilly's record has fallen. A time of 1:48 is the new record on this track by Mira. Very good job. Very nice. Yeah, I think we'll try 2 for a bit until we hit some more triples and stuff like that. We'll try 2 for a bit. I'll fix that after stream. You can ignore this 9-3, but I'm going to copy and paste this into our DMs just so I can keep it organized. But you can just ignore the DM kind of thing, okay? GG's on the race, guys. Incredible time by Mira, getting a new record. You have to make sure it was giving a config section. Okay, okay. Yeah, I just pasted it there. Perfect race, though, Mira. I mean, that's a smoking time. Red hot time. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm going to pop my ass into the next race. Commiserations to me and Swooch, who did not finish. What else we got going on here? What else we got going on here? Puzzle. We got marbles. We got a movie tomorrow. No, Friday in the Discord. We're going to play some Jackbox in 1 hour, folks. Jackbox in 1 hour. Veni Rolivici. Got to get that on a t-shirt or something, Mira. Veni Rolivici. In the meantime, before the next Rolly, we're going to go into some puzzles. Let's finish this one up here, and then we're going to go into a tough one. This is the one that Kel sent, the bodice of their wedding dress. A very tough puzzle, but let's give it a go. We'll call this room Moose White and create that room for some... I'll create that later. Let's finish this one here. There's the door. Tattoos are visible too. You got a couple of them showing. I did notice that. I haven't got a new tattoo in like 10 years, it feels like. We're so close to the end, guys. This one's under 9.3's butt. This goes over here. We're so close, friends. Just keep it going. Power through here. Keep on pushing. Don't give up. Keep going. Blue House Red Door is a sick combo. You're right about that, Husker. I came, I rolled, I conquered. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if the rolly is actually Latin, but it fits. It fits. All right, all right. Let's go into some more puzzles. After this one, we're gonna do another harder puzzle. I still need more pictures for puzzles, folks. If you have pictures from a walk, a vacation, a picture of your pets, a picture of something you think would be cool for puzzling, please submit them in the Discord. I post them all here in these channels. Let me find it. 1 second. There it is. Here's the Discord, folks. Posting all the pictures of all the puzzles and stuff like that, and the results of all the puzzles we do. Like here, you can see the results of puzzles. Oh, that's fine, Mira. I'm not spell checking your Latin. I'm not going to spell check your Latin. That's all good. Yeah, so if you guys have pictures for future puzzles or you want to see old puzzles, you can come to this channel here. And like I said, there's also a event for movie night if you guys would like to get a reminder. This is not Addams Family. We're going to edit this event. Let's say we're going to watch, let's watch the Addams Family 2. What's it called? Addams Family Traditions or something? Addams Family Values? Addams Family Values. We're going to watch that. Addams Family Values from 1993. What a great year. Save. Okay, cool. So if you guys want reminders for that, you can go to the events tab. It's a great movie. Yeah, it's a great movie. The event reminders are in this tab here, or you can go to the roles channel and get the roles there. Who's talking in general? Who's chatting? I know, that does suck for Dunson, yeah. That does suck for Dunson. When is daylight savings time for me? That's a good question. When is daylight savings? When is daylight savings? November 2nd for me here. November 2nd for Canada. I'll be doing in 3 weeks. 3 weeks. November 2nd. That's right, Ace. That's right. GG's on the second puzzle today, guys. Very nice picture. Thank you, 9-3. Let's go into the third puzzle. Here we go. Start this room up. Okay, there we go. There's the new puzzle link if you want to join that new puzzle. Let's take a look at the other puzzle first. That's all my daily games. If you guys want, actually, I'll link this here. This is a list of all the daily games that, including some we never really play. Like you can hit random and just go for a random one. And play Rattle. Pick the weapon of the day. It's the fire sword. Firecracker. Right? You can just play whatever game. It's fun. But the puzzles are good today, guys. So far, so good. Two nice pictures. Thanks for sharing all this photography in the Discord. The dates don't matter for different countries? Okay, okay. Yeah, new puzzle. Parakeet starting the border. Our new picture is very difficult. Lots of lace, lots of like different white pieces here. Like Kel said, some tattoos are showing in the picture too. Let's get to it. I'm going to start working on... I think I'm going to take all these skin-colored pieces first. I'm going to get all the skin-colored pieces together. I feel like there's enough of that I can work with. Grab all those pieces here. And it's about the time of the stream where I start to ask, what's everyone's plans for the weekend? Anyone have weekend plans? This time, baby, I'll be... Okay, now, I thought these would, like, jump out to me more, but I guess we'll make it work. We'll figure it out. You're gonna hang a few tree stands, get ready for hunting season. Playing Gloomhaven Saturday. That's exciting. You going to your grandma's on Saturday. That's so nice. That's so nice. I hope you have a good time with your grandma. That's really awesome. I miss my grandparents so much. Like, I know I'm not trying to be sad. I'm okay, guys. I'm not looking for sympathy. All my grandparents passed away. I've already lost all my grandparents. So enjoy your family while you have it. I'm not trying to be like too lame about it, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Gloomhaven. Why does this ring a bell? Band of Mercenaries in the Land of Gloomhaven? Is it this game here? Or is it the board game Gloomhaven? A Euro-inspired tactical combat. Oh, it looks like the Gloomhaven on Steam is like a iteration of the game Gloomhaven. Frosthaven, Gloomhaven, the City Phase. Wow, that's an intense board game. RPG board game. Yeah, I see it here. I think I found it here. 8.6 Gloomhaven. Vanquish monsters with strategic card play. Tactical combat. Shifting motives in a persistent world. That's pretty cool, dude. I've never seen this before. The highest sold board game ever. What, you heard about this, Swooch? I never heard about this. Hell yeah. That's really cool, Halfpound. Let me know how it goes. I'm going to jump back to the puzzle quickly, folks. We're going to look at maybe putting some pieces together, if possible. If I can get that together. Any good jokes in chat? You share jokes with your grandma to practice memory. I've told this one before, Mira, but it's one I share all the time. And if you heard this before, guys, I hope it's not too annoying to hear again. But my favorite joke to share, Mira, for all ages, for kids or for grandmas, is the joke about the penguins. And I'll tell it from the start. And if, like I said, if you guys have heard it before, hopefully it's not too boring to hear again. But the joke goes like this. There's a guy, a cop, police officer inside the coffee shop, and he's drinking coffee, and he looks out the window and he sees a truck with 7 penguins in the back of the truck. And he goes, that can't be legal. And he goes, and he pulls the guy over. And he pulls the guy over and he says, hey, I don't know what law this is breaking, if any, but I really, really think that you should take these penguins to the zoo. And the guy says like, okay, I will. Yes, officer, I understand. And the officer says, fine, okay, cool. If you're gonna do that, then I don't have to write you a ticket. And so the guy goes on his way. The very next day, the police officer, he's having a coffee at the coffee shop. He's drinking a coffee. He looks out the window and he sees a truck. And the truck has 7 penguins in the back of the truck. But this time they've got sunglasses on. All the penguins are wearing sunglasses. And the cop goes like, what is this guy trying to fool me? Is he trying to trick me or something with like a disguise? And then the cop pulls the guy over and he says, I thought I told you yesterday to take these penguins to the zoo. And the guy says, oh yes, officer, yes. Yes, yesterday we went to the zoo, and today we're going to go to the beach. That's the joke. I like to tell that joke to kids, and I like to tell that joke to any age. It's a nice, clean joke, you know? You were off on the highest sold board game, but it set the record for the highest crowdfunding for a board game. Yeah, still a good record. I can see where you got the two confused, though. You got a letter from the US government. If you can't read English, take this letter to an office. Wait, what? Was that written in English, Husker? Yeah, Curly, that's my favorite joke. It's a nice, cute joke you can tell the kids or any age or anybody. Penguin Zoo Beach, noted. It's great. It's translatable. Thank you, Mira. I appreciate that. I thought it's a good joke. Written in English. If you can't read English, take this letter to an office. That's so crazy. It's do 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 do. Okay, is there a piece that looks like that piece? Tricky puzzle, but we're gonna get through it today, guys. We're gonna push through. Battle on, battle on. Doesn't this just connect somewhere here for a hot minute? Nice. Nice. With AI, now you can just take a picture of the thing and say, read this to me. I was talking about that the other day with Umber, not for AI purposes, but with respect to just clicking your phone into another language. We had talked about it because they accidentally enabled Spanish in one of the games they were playing, and they didn't know how to find or navigate the menus to get back to the language settings. So they had to, like, I was like, maybe uninstall, reinstall. And then I got the great idea to use Google Lens, or what 9.3 said, you can ask AI to translate things sometimes. But Google Lens is very good, like very, very strong system there. You can get a lot done with the Google Lens, eh? Oh, hot damn, this goes here. It's connected to the necklace. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I see. And then this connects to here. Okay. Okay. And then this is a part of the chain for me to connect that all. I like it. And then I think I can't see the last piece, but we'll just move on. Let this box close until it gathers room temperature. Written on the manual inside of it, you have to open it up. All the air gets out. Do 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 do. That necklace is your dad's ashes and your papa's ashes. It's a beautiful necklace. I almost got all the pieces of it together already, Kels. I almost got it all together already. Curly's working away on some more skin color stuff. I'm trying to fit together things in this part of the puzzle for now. The neckline area for now. I think the lighter skin colors in the top right is where I'm focused. Yeah, so far so good, guys. Keep it going. Keep it going. I think this is where a dog paw goes. I'm no expert, but I think a dog paw tattoo goes over here. Keep it going. Keep it moving. Oh my god, guys, look how much structure we're already committing to this puzzle. Parakeets popping off in the bottom left, too. Holy smokes, look at that go. Curly's doing some fine work connecting pieces that I can insert into the puzzle, and they've connected to the right side. Amazing stuff so far. Great work so far. Do. Bam, 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 bam. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Lots of good connections already. We're going to keep going here. Chris is back. Chris, welcome back. I have to say, I did miss you. I did miss you a couple times over. How are you doing today? You know how we talked about how I don't watch enough anime, Chris? I watched Jujutsu Kaisen last night for the first time. I didn't start with the first episode. The boys decided to start me on episode 30 of season 5 or some shit. Like, but I watched an episode of JJK. So there's that. Your fridge died, so you have to run to the shop with your mom and grab some coolers. For real, for real. That's a good plan. I remember we had the power outage. I had to do the same thing. Yeah, my friend is like on his second. My friend's on his second watch of JJK, and he wanted to continue watching. And he's just like, I'm just gonna pick up where I left off. If you have any questions, let me know. And I just kept asking questions. And he got mad. Like I was just like, what do you expect from me, dude? Like, what do you want from me, man? You told me to ask questions. Why are you getting mad at me now? Like the characters are talking about like, I'm gonna do a chain move. And I was like, what's a chain move? And he's like, oh, it's like an ability. I was like, okay. Not a huge JJK fan, but the movie is perfection. So I'll at least have to follow what you said, your prescription, Chris, of the movie, the first season, the movie, then the second season. Any questions? Yeah, I mean, when you start that deep in the season, there's like crazy stuff happening. He didn't get mad. I shouldn't say that. I'm not going to try and characterize my friend as getting upset at me. He wasn't mad, but he was like, he felt like I was asking questions just to be like annoying. But I was like, no, man, like you told me to ask questions. Like, it's confusing me. There's so much going on. I don't understand. That's what side? Down here? It's down here. Nice, nice. We're actually killing it. I'm actually killing it. Has a sandbox rule where they just make shit up, and if no one really has, it doesn't really have continuity. They just introduce characters. We're supposed to know who they are. Yeah, yeah, that was the whole episode I saw. Whose dress is this? This is Kels's bodice for their wedding dress. This is just like the bodice part for the wedding dress. From the start, back from the start. I still need more pictures for puzzles, guys. If you have any pictures for puzzling, I would love to have some more. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm really crushing it now. I've got all of the cleavage done, Kels. You'll be proud of me. It's not that it was my focus as like Booba, but I just wanted to think that area was probably the easiest, smallest area for the skin tones. Now we can get into some of the white parts here. Woo, cleavage! It wasn't because Booba though. I'm being respectful. Kels is my friend. Kels is my friend. I'm being respectful here. Let's get the rest of the skin colors in here under the neck area, in the arms, and then we can go into the white areas. There's just a few more skin tones to input here. You take no offense? I'm proud of them. I'd be proud of them. I'm going to take a look at the right side first. It seems to be darker than the left side, so let's focus up with the darker pieces here. Maybe here. You don't need the spy glasses then. Kels goes 30. Kels goes 44 double D, and Husker goes, I probably don't need the spy glasses then. That's crazy. That's crazy, Husker. Respectfully, with all due respect, you love this chat? The herd is a good place to be, Chris. Your wife's about the same? I didn't go for massive mummy milkers when I got my costume. I got those like I got like a fair pair of fake boobs for my costume last year. I didn't go for the like humongo crazy, like they had some ones that were like that would have put Kels to shame. I could have made Kels feel like inadequate. Remind you to never bring your partner into this chat. Honestly, I'm trying to be respectful here. I'm trying to be respectful here. I can't take back what was already said though. I'm trying to be respectful here. Not anime accurate then? I know, I wasn't even anime accurate. Not for Mitsuri. She's got like heaters, and I did not go too crazy with my costume. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure I went for a pretty reasonable sized chest for my Mitsuri. You're not offended, guys, relax. I shouldn't really bait people into feeling bad about it because just because I'm stressing, I was joking kind of too, saying like I am trying to be respectful, but I'm not trying to throw you guys under the bus by saying that. I don't think anyone crossed the line. I also think that Kels is comfortable telling us if a line is crossed. Also, if Kels cared, I don't think they'd be open enough to post this picture if they cared about comments like that. But I'm not trying to make you guys feel bad. I'm not trying to nothing wrong with having big booba. Nothing wrong with having small booba. So true. A true girl superpower, the back of steel, a spine of titanium. Husker's titties. Yo, great job on that shaded area with a similar gray tone there. And we don't need to sexualize everything all the time, you know? Like, we're just chilling here, guys. You just appreciate things. You just appreciate things, you know? A wounded warrior. I'm almost done all the skin colors in the arms. Welcome back, Husker. You got an egg for me? So September is 07, 07, 12, 26. Do the numbers have significance to you, Kels, or wait, September is 09, 12, 26. 09, 12, 26. I thought 07 for a bit, but that's not it. 09, 12, 26. Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. Okay. I think I'm just going to try and build off what other people have here. I'm going to work off the shoulders of giants in this case. And I think it's time for a marble race. It's time for marbles. Marble me. Marble me. Folks, there's only 7 marbles on track. That can't be right. That can't be right. I'm not starting this race until I see at least 10 marbles on track. We're not starting this race until I see 10 marbles. There's only 7 marbles. Go get your friends. That's 8 marbles now. Proper Cactus is joined. I need 2 more marbles before we start. Like Elvis in Vegas, always open. I almost had an Elvis type wedding. Not like an Elvis wedding, but one of those like Vegas weddings. I almost went for kind of that kind of wedding. Get your marbles out here. That's 11. That's enough to start. Thank you, Crinkle. Thank you, Half Pound. Thank you, Krilly. Thank you, Proper Cactus. Get your butts in here, folks. Just because we got 11 doesn't mean you're done joining. There was a time I considered getting married. Yeah, I was starting to think about planning a wedding. It's not like I was going to go elope over the weekend. It wasn't like that, but if you asked for a sandwich, you scurried back here. I appreciate it, Half Pound. I appreciate you taking the effort, and Kraken for joining us. I do appreciate you guys participating in these races and hanging out today. Whether you are in the race or in the puzzle or in the games later today with Jackbox, or just hanging out in the chat, lurking, you could be making your map and you don't have to chat. You don't have to race. I appreciate the lurkers too. Chris has a question for the herd, guys. We're going to ask the question, and I want your answers. If you ask for a sandwich with extra dressing on the side, how would you interpret that? Only dressing on the side? Or dressing on the sandwich and then more dressing on the side? Yeah, I think the language is pretty clear there, Chris. I agree with 9-3. Husker and 9-3 are correct about that, because when it comes to extra on the side, you're inferring the part that there's already some on the sandwich. If you ordered a sandwich with dressing on the side, if I said I want a sandwich with dressing on the side, I would expect no dressing on the sandwich. If I ordered a sandwich and I said extra dressing on the side, I would expect to pay extra money, maybe 60 cents to 50 cents, for a small container on the side of my sandwich. Yeah, I would expect to pay maybe 50 cents for a small container of sauce. Pay for extra, perhaps, if necessary. Krilly with the golden skin. Can they collect the gold medal? Here we go. Off the ramp, we are going flying through the air. You can see here, nice hop, skip, and a beat over there. Getting pinched a bit by, who was that behind Krilly? A little sneaky there by Kels. In first place is Ace. Holy smokes, it was so fast I almost missed it. 9-3 takes second. Cactus getting third place here. Pretty good speed for Cactus. I missed half the action. Chris falls off the map. Kraken takes falling as well as... it's a competition to fall off the map, guys? What is this? Fourth place goes to Husker. Fifth to Crinkle. Then goes me, Half Pound, Krilly. And last but not least is Kels. Slow and steady. Was that a world record? It was not. Ivana has a crazy world record of 32 seconds on this map. It's a second away from the global record. The time for this one was 58 seconds, which was fast, but not the blink of an eye that Ivana has. Extra equals pour more on one side of the sandwich. That'd be so cursed, Kraken. That'd be so cursed if you just have like one side of the soggy sandwich. You just have, can I get extra dressing on the side? There's just one side. The chaos. Yeah. Exactly, Chris. Another race will be underway shortly, folks, so get your marbles on track. Congrats again to our top 3 finishers for the last one. You can also earn some points towards skins of your own just by watching the streams, folks. Whenever we stream in this category, you can earn the points required to buy skins. So make sure you have your Twitch notifications on for drops. Enable drops. There's some other thing going on with marbles on stream, I think. Let me check. Twitch drops. Twitch, how to earn drops. Drops campaigns. Is there a marble campaign open? I think there's almost always a marble campaign going. Yeah, marbles on stream campaign currently is to earn 15 community coins and a marble celebration skin. By watching 4 hours to claim the 15 community coins. Very nice. This ends October 17th, so I might raid somebody playing marbles. We'll see. If you want an extra, you ask for extra, but not on the sandwich. You got to specify. I like that idea, Kraken. Drizzle the dressing on top like a cinnamon roll. I think you have to download the game, Krilly, but it's free. The game is free on Steam. I think you have to download the game. I'm not sure if there's a way to do it on a website. Oh, Chris, what's up? You got marble notifications in your box. There's new Poke badges. Let me check that website you linked me. Importante, importante. Keep working on this puzzle, guys. Great work so far. This is the story of a girl. How do you get the Totodile? This badge was earned by purchasing a subscription or gifting a subscription to a streamer playing Pokemon Legends. Bro. Damn, I want it though. What badge do I have right now? Badge check. Oh, I have the Twitch September emote. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff here. Interesting stuff here. The Man Without Fear, LOL Worlds. What's Sagem Slam? This badge was earned by subbing to Street Fighter 6 category during TwitchCon. Okay, Sagem Slam. Interesting. What about the Alone badge? This badge is earned by subbing or gifting a sub to a streamer in the Little Nightmares 3 category during launch. Ah, okay, okay. This is the story of a girl with big bazumas and lots of back pain. Yeah, she's only foot 2 and absolutely love her in her dress. Sagem Slam is coming soon. Yeah, these ones haven't been activated fully yet. But they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Channel badges. Play Plaque Boy Max mixtape. Mafiathon. Speed is America. And she looks so clean in photographs. I absolutely love her. Some of the OG badges are neat. Kelsey is short. I'm also going to reveal right now that 5-star is short too. They've mentioned this before, but 5-star is also notably short. Notably a short person. 5-star, not tall. Not a tall 5-star. But just like Kels, packs a punch. I'm close to 6. Yeah, I'm 5'10", 5'11" on a good day. How short is 5-star? Probably an inch taller than Kels. I think 5-star is like 5'3". Like Husker's height. Yeah, 5'3", 5-star is like 5'3", 5'4". 5-star by name, 3-star by height. Another great song coming up on the queue here, guys. And we're going to be playing Jackbox later. Who's here for Jackbox? Who came today just for Jackbox? Anybody here just in the Jackbox waiting room? Jackbox waiting room, anybody? Husker's 5'4". 9'3's gatekeeping height because he's a giant. I'm only 6 foot tall. I'm only 6 feet. I'm only a basketball player. I'm only on the Cavs. People always assume you're taller. I think you carry yourself tall and lanky and skinny. I think it's the fact that you're built like Slender Man. I think we still go off of shades here for a minute. Going for the darker pieces for a second. What? Like that lamp from the Christmas movie? You know what I'm talking about, Chris? Like a leg lamp like this one? This is the one you're talking about, right, Chris? Yeah. This one. Yeah, this one. This lamp from the A Christmas Story. Now, this is a movie we should watch this year. We should watch this movie in December, though. I got to stop talking about Christmas. We're not playing any more Christmas songs. But I should watch that movie. You hate it? Is it the narration, Chris? When he's like, and we all knew what would happen next, and it was just like that kind of narration. It might just be the way that it's just commentated the whole time. And I just can't hide it. Do 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 do. We need more Thanksgiving movies. What are good Thanksgiving movies? Canadian Thanksgiving just passed this last weekend, guys. And American Thanksgiving coming up in a month. It was very small. 5-Star came over. Kind of impromptu. It wasn't really planned. It wasn't really like we're getting together with 5-Star, but on Monday, 5-Star came over to play some games and hang out for a bit. So we just had a nice little meal and hung out short hangout for a few hours. Any cool Halloween movies I know of that are coming out? There's one that was on my radar switch. Let me see if I can find it. It was called Together. Together is a new film from this year that I want to watch. It's about a couple who move to the countryside and find themselves encountering a mysterious force where they actually become one person. It's called Together. The other one I'm looking at is Weapons, I've heard is good. Weapons I've heard is good. I think coming out, or it's already out. Weapons is good too. Him look weird to you? Him looks pretty weird, yeah. This is a sports movie with a horror twist. Interesting. Okay, I'll put that on my list too, Swooch. Together, Sinners, Weapons. Yeah, Together and Weapons are on my radar. Him was weird, Kraken. You saw that one? You love how defined your waist is in this dress? Did you already buy it, Kels? This is the one you're taking to the down the aisle? I haven't heard about him, so that's interesting. I never heard about him until now. Saw a funny non-spoiler review of him. It said people who don't like this movie never experience the highs and lows of high school football. We didn't have any high school football at my school, and I barely got into like watching the college games at my college. I watched our hockey a lot more than the football team. This is it. This is the one. Nice. Nice. Okay, in that case, let's try and find some connections with the white lace parts here. Man, it's gonna be tough now. I think I might need to go for a shape sword or something. Or something. Or something. Or something. Also, I need more pictures for puzzles, folks, because when this is done, I'm going to be out of puzzle pictures. I'm scrolling through the photography channel right now. This is a good one, actually. I'll copy this one over. Let me get this next puzzle set up here. Jiggy.fun, new room, paste it. Good enough for me. Okay, Parakeet's popping off. I forget how good Parakeet is at puzzling. Curly's got a good sort over there. Mostly here, I've got all the lace type pieces. Things that have the actual texture in them. And, oopsies, I did something wrong here. There we go. I'm trying to go maybe towards the lighter pieces. Maybe I should separate by shade. Okay, these are darker pieces. We can put them over here. Either one is okay, Ace. Whatever you're feeling like they fit better for. If you want to show it off for just general photography, I can use it for puzzles, but if you want to just specifically put it in the puzzle channel, you can do that too. We're so close, guys. We can do this. Any other puzzlers out there lurking right now can help us out? You don't have to. Like I mentioned before, I appreciate people just lurking. Keep doing what you're doing. Right now I'm trying to get the white pieces now in this top area. Nice, nice. Couple good connections there. Currently eating a big cat gom. Is that like a Kit Kat but bigger? A big cat. Damn. I haven't had Kit Kat in so long. My friend gave me some Halloween chocolate though. When I was at his house, he had like sorry, it wasn't chocolate. It was the Swedish fish and the fuzzy peaches. Get on my level. I'm sorry. Clearly I'm not. Thanks for the translation. Who knew that filming a video for a band appeal could take so much time? I knew. Not just for band appeal, but just filming in general always takes longer than you want it to. Get it, get it. Ha 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 ha. I'm making some connections, so I'm not doing horribly. Taking a peek over at Krilly and... Oh my god, Parakeet and Krilly getting together all of the parts of the dress that don't have lace on them right now. I'm not sure what to do with my pieces, to be honest with you. I'm really struggling out here. But I'm not giving up, that's for sure. Never give up, never what? Never give up, never what? Never back down. That's right, Chris. Never back down. I'm assuming Chris is typing that out right now. That's exactly right, Chris. That's exactly right. It's shit. Damn, I'm happy you hit enter right after I said I'm picturing Chris typing this out right now. Bottom is no lace, no beading. You're delayed, but it's okay. No. You're right on time, Chris. Never do that either, 9-3. I can say that I've done that once or twice in my life. Sometimes you start to pee and the wind changes direction. Wasn't it never surrender? It's never back down, never give up. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's never surrender. Let's check it out. Never back down, never what? Never surrender? Let's see. Never back down, Nick A30. Okay, the line is...
Never back down, never what?
Never what?
Never give up.
Yeah, I want it louder though. Never back down, never what?
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
That's right. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and hurt you. Here's the song Never Back Down by Nick 830. The wind changed. It's got me before 9-3. I'm glad I'm not the only victim. Pancakes. This is like peak songwriting, by the way, guys. When I write songs, I listen to this to just get inspiration. Never give up, never surrender is from Galaxy Quest. Oh, it's a quote from a different piece of pop culture. I don't think I've seen Galaxy Quest. Is that something I'm missing out on? Hmm. Thank you for reminding me to add Rick Astley to your Do Not Playlist for your wedding. Yes, that's not a good song to play at a wedding. It's joining Wannabe by the Spice Girls and Don't Stop Believing. Also, that song that's like every breath you take, like sometimes you can make that work at a wedding, but it's kind of creepy. He actually wrote these bars. I'm not sure actually. I don't know if he wrote it or it's a ghostwriter situation. Okay, Half Pound. Apparently I'm missing out on Galaxy Quest, Krilly and Half Pound knowing the never give up, never back down quote. Yeah, very stalker song. I think that's not a great wedding song. Pancakes. Farsight. Wow, this is actually so bad, this song. It's over. I'm not listening anymore. Gold Digger by Kanye West also added. What are other songs that you would not want to see at a wedding, guys? Your wife was too paranoid about a song you had picked to dance to, so it was changed to Shania. What other songs do you guys think should never be played at a wedding? I think like anything by Taylor Swift. A boycott anything by Taylor Swift. Big Booty Hose. Yeah, definitely that one. Definitely like Get Low. Maybe at the after party, but not for the wedding. Mr. Brightside is not a great song for the weddings. No, he's taking a smoke, and she's having a drag, and he's doing a beat, and a many bar. Every single white person song except for Mr. Brightside. Chris is like, no. Protect my culture. I could not ask for more by Edwin McCain was their Paranoid song. Okay. And changed to Shania. Mr. Brightside is on the must playlist. Yeah, lyrics can be a little bit not good for a wedding, but it's a nice song. It's a fun song. But the lyrics do have like infidelity in the themes and stuff like that. So I can see why you wouldn't want to play that. Some people may choose not to play that. Okay, folks, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to take a break right now because I need to. And then when I get back, we're playing some Jackbox. So I need to keep thinking about song names that we had to tell Kels to add to the Do Not playlist. But I can take a break here, folks. Blurred Lines, also not a good song if you listen to lyrics. For love at least. Thank you for the puzzle pictures from Half Pound and from Ace. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot, actually. Very, very nice. I've got another puzzle set up now. As soon as this one is done. I've got to lose my cool. Okay, perfect. Couple of pictures for the next puzzles. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break, folks. When I get back, we're playing some Jackbox. I think this is getting close to finishing here, folks. This is close to the end. Keep working on it. You know what we should do before the break, though? Quickly before the break. Let's hit a quick race. Start warming up the mind for level 20 words on stream run. I like that idea, Swooch. Manifest it. Never give up, never what? Let's get this race underway. Let's get this done quickly, and then we'll take a break, folks. Ace went to a wedding where the couple walked out. It was their first dance, was Blurred Lines or Mr. Brightside. Either way, I don't know if that's a first dance song. Either way, it's crazy. Wait. Husker, wait, what do you want instead? I think Husker meant Slipknot. I think Husker meant Slipknot Psychosocial. This is, oh, you want the Edwin McCain song? I couldn't ask for more. I got you. I got it. Got it, Husker. Why did they walk out? No. Walk out during a wedding means like that's when the couple comes out to that to like they walk out for the first dance together. They meant like when they walked out of the other room into the main room, into the recital hall. Yeah, all good, Chris. All good. Yeah, imagine walking out on your own wedding. Ah, the race is underway. Whoa, I missed the start of the race, folks. I was too busy clicking in pieces on the puzzle and getting that song set up. Chris is in an early lead right now. 9-3 is not too far behind. We got Kels and My Marble battling it out for the best of the rest, I think, because 9-3, although being stuck, has a good position here ahead of the pack. Zooming out a bit, we see the herd is still tightly packed, except for Chris. Chris, who lives in a different area code right now, who lives on a different continent, apparently. He's so far ahead. Who's in second place right now? It's 9-3 or Kels, I can tell you that. Followed by Rudolph. We got Ace, Husker, myself, all in the mix there. Mira's there. Kraken's not out of it yet. It's going to be a close race here, folks, I can tell you that. But not for first. The first is pretty much locked and loaded. Holy smokes! Scratch that. Chris is going backwards. Kels is past him. Holy smokes, Chris is throwing. Holy shit. Into the hamster ball we go. Rudolph just fell off the map. I think I saw Chris throw a banana peel or something. Chris has regained the lead. Kels is trying to desperately beat Chris to the finish line here. We're at the back half of the track, the final stretch. There's still some obstacles to go, but we're past the halfway mark. As I zoom back in on the hamster ball, 9-3's popping on out. Mira's out. Half Pound is already out. Everything's looking good for all the marbles. Nobody's really stuck on this track so far. The hamster ball holding on to a few marbles, but people making it through nicely, solidly. Into first place, here's Chris, still holding down that gold medal spot. Kels is catching back up again. Chris is getting knocked around a few times on these poles. Can Kels catch up? Nope, they get held up as well. Third place is Mira currently. Both ahead of the record marble of Kartuffer. Chris and Kels both going for a record run. Who's it going to be, Chris or Kels? It's still possible for Mira to come first as well. I would say Half Pound has a chance, but that one would be a long shot. On to the front runner here, Chris. This winner's POV. You can see there's only 2 more obstacles for Chris to go through. A couple drops, a slalom section, a little bit of push pins, and that's it. The difference between first and second is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a whole 7 seconds currently. That's a big lead for Chris. Chris is now in the final part of this race in the slalom section, dropping in the bucket for a record with a time of 2:50. This is a gold medal and record for Chris. Clap. Clap. Kels in second place, looking pretty strong. I'm going to get back on board with Mira. Mira's in fourth at the moment, but they're sliding on down the track into third place. Around the corner they go. They're going to pick up bronze. Kels got that silver. Kels got silver. Rudolph fell off the map somehow. Here we go around the corner. Swooch and 9-3 battling it out for the best of the founders. Who's it going to be? The battle of the pink names. Battle of the pink names here. Chris got a record. A little bit shy. Oh my God, you're right. Shy of the world record by a second. Very good job, Chris. A record that will stand the test of time, I think. Very nicely spotted there, Rudolph. GG's. Mira gets third. I'll take that fourth spot. 9-3 is going to pick up fifth. We got Half Pound battling it out elbow to elbow with Husker right here. It's going to be Husker by an inch. It's going to be Husker by an inch. Everyone else finishes. Nobody's consumed by fire. We lost Ginger Ratbot, Ace, and Rudolph. And Ace, through the bonks, it's been a tough day. But next race, I'm feeling good things. You got it today, Chris. Gold medal. Gold, gold medal. That's nice, Rudolph. I like that friendly attitude. Good sportsmanship, too. The next race is open if you guys want to enter this one, and I'm going to be popping off for a quick break. When I get back, we're going to play some Jackbox, so we'll set that up. And if you guys want to help out and finish up the puzzle, it's almost done. It's being like crushed by the legendary Parakeet and the equally awesome Krilly. Great work so far, guys. Great work on the puzzles. Thank you to all my lurkers. Thank you to all the people hanging out today. We're going to be taking a quick break. And when I get back, it's time for Jackbox. Hi, 5-star. Hello. Hi. Oh, wait, I'm not ready. I got to set up a quick game for the break called Words on Stream. Swooch, you ready? You ready, Swooch? Here we go. Good morning, 5-star. When I get back, we're playing some Jackbox. I'll be 5 minutes, 5-star. If I don't see you after, have a good day. If you're just popping in, I love you. Have a good day. And folks, if you want to play this game, here's a link to the mirror for no delay. Puzzlers, you got to finish this puzzle. It's almost done. It's almost done. There's a lot of similar colors going on here, but the puzzlers know what they're doing. They're from the community. Haha, gay. Here we go. Let's start. Chris thinks it's gay. I said I love you to 5-star, and I think it's gay too. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Thanks for your patience during the break. We're going to start some Jackbox games in a minute. Let's finish up this run here. In terms of other things going on, we have a new puzzle that's pinned at the top of chat right now. If you want to start on that. Sting is there. Grins is there. 5-letter words only, folks. 5-letter words only at this point. Grits is already found. Manic, it's a great word you found. What else can we find here? Grist, a great word. Triggs is there from the last level. And what else is here? It probably starts with a G. It has to start with the G, actually. Has to start with the G. Gertz. Gertz is the 5 to take us to 21. Swooch, your prediction has come true. Let's not stop here, though. Let's see if we can get further. I'm going to get set up some high-low. First Jackbox game is going to be high-low. So while we finish this level here, I'm going to get that set up. Don't forget about the marble race as well, if you want to join the marble race. Acting, maybe? Swooch got dating. D-A-T-I-N-G is good. I think the C is fake. C is fake. C is fake. I think that the C is fake. R is hidden. R is hidden. Nightbot got trading. Trading is all letters. Trading. Grind is there. Trading is there. Darting is there. Rating is there. Trading is all the letters that Swooch typed in all caps there. Very good job. Very good job. Daring is a great word. Grant is not there, apparently. Swooch got grand, though. Did somebody already get Grant? Giant is good. Trading is all the letters. Grind, Grant, Grand. Giant is there. Oh, what else is there? Daring, dating. Ah, I can't see anything. So close. Very good job, guys. Incredible work. GG's on 21. A great level to get to on a run like that. Thank you so much, all the people that helped out with the run, all the people lurking in the stream, all the people just hanging out. Great job on that game. We're going to get some Jackbox ready in a second for you guys. To talk about some other things, we also have a puzzle on the go, our 4th puzzle of the day. If you guys would like to join the puzzle, it's also pinned at the top of chat. Another cute picture. This one brought to you by Clockwork Ace. And I saw some pictures from Half Pound too. Another, we get some more pictures of dogs, some more pictures of nature. Most definitely, man. You can join us in Jackbox. Anti-something would have fit there too, Mira. Maybe something there with anti-something. But we're dead in the water for the words run. Connor Indigo, thank you. Mira, Chris, Manic, Ascendant, thank you. Krilly, Kels, Cactus, thank you to Husker and Swooch also. This right here is a website called jiggy.com, jiggy.fun. It's just a nice little website you can play on your phone or on your desktop. This game right here is just like a kind of background game on a website. Yeah. I'm not familiar with Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams, though. Is it like a Steam game with jigsaw puzzles? 9-3, stop bonking our peoples. I'm going to bonk you back. Damn, I hit Connor Indigo. Damn, Connor. Watch out. Duck and cover. I'm just going to get some Jackbox open, like I mentioned. First game today is going to be the Survey Scramble. Going to get that going. It's free, but there's DLC that's paid. Okay, I might check it out then, Manic. I might check it out. I love puzzles. Ace got the bot. You know what? That's a good target. Nice rare bonk on the bot. I like that one, Ace. That's good. Not the payback we need, but that's a good target. The bot is getting smashed. 415 hours in it? Hell yeah. We're going to jump over to some Jackbox, though, folks. We're launching the Survey Scramble first. Survey Scramble's up first. I should also launch my my Mega Picker, too. Let me launch that as well from the Steam. I'm going to get a lobby together real quick, folks, though. Jackbox Mega Picker launch. Good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So, Jackbox should be popping onto screen, you know, now. Perfect. It's just too large. I can fix that easily. Get a bonk 7TV emote when? We could do that. We could get that back. I think we used to have one and we took it away, but I can see about doing that, Mira. Let me write that down. Connor, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm just getting the scene set up for some Jackboxing here. I also have a marble race on the go, folks, if you want to join this marble race. Hey, Solo. How you doing today? Cactus has been keeping us company, so hope you had a good day so far. Get your marbles in this race. This race will start after our first game of Jackbox. Just got to get the Jackbox game together first. Give me a quick second. I'm working on the Jackbox scene in the background here while you guys get some marbles on the track. All right, this is probably better. It's probably closer to the right size. That looks better. Okay, folks, let's begin with a Jackbox Survey Scramble. This is a good warm-up game for Jackbox, in my opinion. Welcome in, though, Connor. Good to see you. Hi, Solo. It's doing pretty good today? You're doing pretty good today. Sorry, my brain. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but I'm still doing good. I'm still positive. I'm feeling good. Let's get going with a Survey Scramble here, folks. I'm going to update the pinned message as well soon. We stick together. Oh, we stick together. Beep boo. All right. First things first is high-low. I like high-low. Here's the code to join, guys. TUOC. Let me get you a link to where you got to send it. Jackbox.tv is the code, or the website to put the code in. Yeah, Survey Scramble I like as like a warm-up game, Manic, and then we go into the classics like your Quiplash, your Fibbage, your Trivia Murder Party. I like all the games in Jackbox. This is a good starting one for me, and man, you can start this game as soon as we get everybody in. We might not get a full lobby for the first game. Maybe we don't get full lobbies today, but we'll give a few minutes for people to pop in here. I got to craft a new pinned message too, so let's see. Let's do like this. Join Jackbox.tv. TUOC is the code. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll get about 6-7 people in here for the first game easily. I'm still going to join too. I just got to get some stuff together here. Baddish behavior. Shake it, shake it, shake it.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to join in now. TUOC. Perfect, so I can play. And we'll give a few minutes here for others to come in here, because we're just starting up. I mean, 4 is good to go too, but we're going to give a few minutes here just to see if anybody else wants to join. Get the ball rolling. This is our first Jackbox game of the day. How's everyone doing today? I know Solo said they're doing good. How's everyone else feeling today? I'm doing okay so far. I just mentioned I didn't get a great sleep last night, but it wasn't bad. It's enough to get the job done. We'll get through, and I'll get some more sleep tonight. I like high-low the best out of all these games, but I find that bounce is probably best played in person or in Discord. Dares is interesting. Dash is interesting. There's some interesting game modes. Squares is a lot of fun too, kind of like a tic-tac-toe. We've played that one as well. Feel out the vibes and cooperate. I really appreciate that. Yeah, let's just give it one more minute here, guys. If nobody else joins, Manic, you can start the game, and we'll get this ball rolling. I'm sure there's going to be others to join us in the future. Some people still grabbing snacks. Clockwork Ace joining us to be 5th. Yeah, we'll wait 60 seconds, and then Manic, you can start this thing up. Yeah, high-low's my favorite too, Connor. Squares is a good one. Yeah, we got to get the ball. We got to set the tone. We got to get this show on the road eventually. So in about 30 seconds, folks, we're going to start this game. If you'd like to join us, this is the first of many games today, so no pressure if you want to hold off and join the next game. There's also that puzzle pinned to the top of chat, so don't stress. You can work on the puzzle, just hang out. You guys can lurk here and just watch us play, if that's your prerogative. If you want to just get some background noise while you get some work done. It's always nice to have a good stream to hang out to. Hang out with, hang out to. I don't know how you say that. I'm pretty sure we're good to go soon. So whenever you're ready now, Manic, you can hit the start button. We'll start with some high-low here. We might play some squares too if you guys are down for that. This is high-low though. I'm going to give you guys the rules. The rules are as follows. We're going to pick a topic, and then we're going to try and pick the most popular and least popular words in those categories based off of user responses. So first things first, we're picking a category. Let's say this one. Everybody's going to pick a category. Connor Indigo's got to pick one. You don't have to here legally, but it's better if you do. Today's category is musicals in one word. What's something that you would see in a musical? There's 420 answers. Blaze it. So something you would see in a musical in one word answer only. Popular answers first. So we're looking for the top answers. Keep in mind, if you share your answer with somebody, you split the points. So be careful that you don't guess something that's too popular. Something you would see in a musical. Let me see. I'm going to send it. The big, bold, beautiful move. What? It's not on the list? That's crazy. What? What? How were none of those in the list? I got almost like smashed by these things not being in the list. I said gun. My first answer was nutcracker, and the other one that wasn't there was helmet. I'm surprised that those weren't there. Costumes is a great one, Connor. Clockwork Ace said ensemble, a musical ensemble. 118 is not bad for that one. Performers, whoa, a lot lower than I would have thought, actually. 222 for performers. Actors from Manic. Very good job, guys. So far, so good. Connor and Manic with some top answers. I'm just stunned that I didn't find Nutcracker or Helmet. Because when I think of like a opera or a musical, that's what I think of, right? Musical, maybe they're thinking about TVs or movies that are musicals. You said score and it wasn't listed. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Geez, I gotta answer something. Okay, I sent something very vague.
You. I don't need money.
Thank you, Husker.
Fiber up. This message brought to you by your digestive tract.
I will hydrate here. If you need to drink some fiber, some Metamucil, drink that now. This is a brutal category, guys. You work in theater, that's an okay advantage, Connor. It's a legal advantage. Manic and I both said dancing. Connor said some magic. Some magic's always necessary for any show. Ace and Krilly got locked out there. It's a tough one. I didn't know what to answer sometimes, but there's still 3 rounds left. There's 2 more. We're trying to guess the bottom now. Trying to guess the least popular answers. This might be a bit harder, so you have extra time. We have 45 seconds now. Yeah, I almost timed out in that first round, Ace. It was not easy. Nutcracker is a ballet. Are ballets considered musical? Or we're talking about musicals. Musical feature. Musicals. Musicals would feature... My answer's terrible. Nutcracker is a ballet. Is a ballet and opera a musical? Ballet is not a musical. Thank you for the clarification. Connor said a cat. Apparently Cats is a big musical. We're trying to look for the bottom of the list now, guys. Shoes is way higher than I would have thought. Lights, way higher than I would have thought. More like a movie from like the big screen or from a series. Hair. Murder. Ballets and operas are not musicals by themselves. Okay. Good to know. Because that's what I was thinking about the first time around. Guys, we got to get something that's the least popular answer. Bottom of the list here. Try and see what we can think of. How is this working like all your D&D rolls? Nat 1. Nat 20 when you want to do something lame. Murder. I'm going to say... I don't know. I just guessed something. Darth Vader. Was there a Star Wars musical? I only know about a Christmas special, Husker. France is my pick here, guys. What do I get? 206 is not bad. A dress? That's a good answer. It's a lot higher than I would have thought. Programs. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. Cheese. How is this so high? How is that 123? Cheese. Chandelier. Crazy spread here, guys. And the scores are pretty tightly packed. I think Ace and Krilly getting locked out in that one round really did cost them, though. Which is more popular for musical features? Gays or props? Which is... Okay, which is more popular? The gays or props? I really got to say the gays here. I really just got to say the gays. I kind of want to go props, but I got to go gays here. The gays. Ah, oh, no. Connor got it right. GG's Connor. Great work. And that's the tiebreaker, too, because I think Connor was pretty closely tied with me, with Manic and I. Top 10 answers on the board, guys. Props, cast, lighting, stage, songs, actors, music, costumes, singing and dancing. GG's. The results are, I think, if I added up correctly, yeah, Connor, great work. GG's. Great stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. That was a great first round. Wrong emote the first time. I don't know. It looks like a DJ at a gay bar or something like that. I'm pretty happy with that one, guys. Great work. I'm really, really happy with that. Nicely done, Manic. Great work, Connor. Krilly and Ace, we almost got burned by that timer. It's so tough. Not a lot of time to think about it. Especially when you start to panic. They reject your answer. It's like, no, you can't say this. And you're like, what else am I going to say? Let's get another game going, guys. Do you want to play another game of high-low, or you want to try squares? I think we do high-low or squares. And after a bit of survey scramble, we'll switch to some other Jackbox games. Squares is played in teams, and you kind of play tic-tac-toe trying to guess the same kind of answers. You'd like a game of squares here, Connor? If I have a great low answer after you hit submit, that happens too. We could try squares here. Yeah, we'll play one or two more games of Survey Scramble before going on to a different game. And our two newest Mooseherd members, Connor and Manic, said squares is pretty good. Mimes could have been something. Maybe it wouldn't have accepted it, but it could have been a good try. We're going to start some squares soon. I'm going to give 60 seconds for anybody else who wants to join this Jackbox game. Afterwards, we're going to switch over to some other stuff. Like, I think we're going to go send ourselves over to Fibbage, I think, after this one. I'm feeling Fibbage. So we'll start a game of squares in about 30 seconds or so. No pressure to join, guys. If you're enjoying lurking, lurk away. If you're enjoying hanging out with the herd and watching us play, enjoy your day. Also, we have a movie tomorrow night. No, that's not true. Thursday is tomorrow, so Friday night. On Friday night, there's a movie in the Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord for that, in the movies channel, we watch a movie every Friday. Let's get started with some more Survey Scramble. I just got to fix some stuff. I just noticed there's a bit of the bottom edge showing of my background scene here. That looks a lot better. There's still an edge on the left side. I gotta turn my snapping back on or something. There we go. All right, we're gonna play one more game of squares here. There's a real limit to how many drawing games you can do due to physical limitations. Oh yeah, drawing games we usually save for a different day. We do them other days. We play some Gartic Phone and stuff like that. Typically for Jackbox days, we don't do the drawing games too much. And like every other week, we play like Gartic Phone and stuff like that, other drawing games, and some Jackbox drawing games. Today will be mainly like word games and trivia games and stuff like that. Okay, folks, Manic is going to start us up here for a game of squares. Whenever you're ready, Manic, no rush, no pressure. This is pretty much the same thing as the last game, but instead of trying to find the top answer and the bottom answer, you got to find very specific answers to get the right squares here. Oh, don't apologize at all, Manic. That was like just the moment I was ready to go. Okay, so we got 3 topics we can pick from here, guys. Grandma's first names, jobs in sitcoms, cat names. You can pick from these categories here. Grandma's first names is a good one. Cat names is a good one. What's a good name for a cat? There's 500 answers on the board. So right now we're going to choose a team. I'm going to stay here on the yellow team. I'm going to lock in. Manic is jumping over to the purple team. You can go to whatever team you want. Krilly's locked in on that team. Ace is locked in there. Okay, Connor, if you want to lock in with me, we can do this together. Okay, so be sure to use the chat to communicate, guys, because only one player per team gets to pick a word. You're trying to hit these spots to make a tic-tac-toe board. So think, Krilly, about a cat name. A cat name to go in one of these spots. If you get the top answer for a spot, for example, the number 1 answer, then you lock that spot in. If you get like the 5th answer and someone gets the 4th answer, they get to steal that right here. The example, 5th is whiskers. So if someone gets 4 or 3, they steal that spot. So Connor, you can type suggestions for me to type in here. It's me and Connor up now. Connor and I are going to guess something. I'm thinking about... Okay, sounds good. You can submit in your device, Connor, so the other team doesn't see your suggestions. You can submit in your device and it'll show up for me, I think. I like your ideas, though. They're both good. I'll send it. We'll see what happens. 44, snowy. I like it. We got a good tile there. It's Manic's turn to pick, and Krilly and Ace, you can suggest ideas for Manic to use. They like the name dog. Number 6 answer. Holy moly. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, Connor, it's your turn. I'm going to send a suggestion to you. I guess it's more of a dog name, but dog was a cat's name. That's crazy. Connor went with my suggestion here. Number 12, okay. So we're lining up here. Someone can win right away. There's not a good block going on here. Number 1 answer, Ace. You're looking for number 1 answer. Krilly and Manic can send you suggestions. Kitty is... number 1. Frick. No, let's run it back. Run it back. I want a rematch. I want a rematch right away. That's not fair. Good job, guys. I want a quick rematch, though. That was too quick. Give me another chance. Let's play squares again. We're going to start another game. That was too fast. That was super, super fast. Let's try again. Let's do one more. We'll start another game of squares here. Rematch. Okay, new topics. To do after retirement, child career goals, or at Home Depot. Everybody here knows how to play now, so no need to explain the rules. Let's do this one. Do. Krilly's got to pick a category here, a topic. They've got a category pick. Child goals is the category. In one word, what did you want to be when you were a kid? Okay, here we go. I say same teams, guys. Same teams if you want. We'll give more time for the fibbage once we switch over. This one here, I wanted a quick rematch, though. We'll definitely give some more time for the next game for people to join, but this one here, I wanted a quick rematch. I'm locked in. Here we go. Child career goals. Let's see what's happening. Manic's up first. Do. I mean, going first is a big play. Oh, number one answer. Okay. All right, Connor. What else do we have? I'm sending some suggestions to Connor. Went with that one. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's good, but it's not great. Okay, they guessed astronaut. What else can we think about? Okay, librarian. I have an idea, but I'm going to wait for Connor's suggestions here. I have an idea of what I want to send, but I'm going to hear Connor out for a second. I'm thinking about something physical. All these jobs seem to be physical. Librarian's a good one, though. That's even better than what I had. I like that a lot, Connor. Ooh. Okay, I can still go. I'm going to go for mine. 16 on athlete. Lock it. Let's go. That's a good spot to take. Stop the middle spot there. Okay, so getting 3 will steal that top spot. Krilly, Manic, and Clockwork Ace are working together here. Let's see. Don't forget, after this game, folks, we're going to play a quick marble race as I transition to the other Jackbox game. So get your marbles on track with exclamation mark play. Teachers 5, too low. Keep going. You still get to guess again. You don't lose your turn. What else would there be for a kid? What would a kid want to be? Stole 3! Oh man, we're in trouble now. I don't know, I'm just sending ideas. Connor, you got this. Whatever you feel is good. You don't have to pick one of mine. If you feel like you have a better answer, take it. Wrestler. I like that one. That's a good idea. What else can we do here? Gotta get something 6 to 10 or we're in trouble. Painter. Okay, we'll take that spot. It's not easy out here in this game. Okay, what else do we do? Connor, you can still submit ideas to me now while they're choosing. President might be it, guys. Ooh, okay. Okay, it's us again. All right, what are we thinking now? Connor, we got this. We can win right here. We're looking for something 6 to 10. Something a kid would want to be when they grow up. Astronaut's done. Doctor's done. Police is done. Fireman's done. I'm trying to think of painter, athlete, president. This is not a good answer. I'm waiting for Connor to send something. Maybe. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's a great one. Come on. Let's go. Good job, Connor. I love that. Great game. That was a close one. That one had a bit of back and forth. Well, we could keep going all day and say, well, we got to play a best of 3, a tiebreaker now, but That's good. We all won some games. We all had some fun. Great job to all players. We're going to take a break from the survey scramble and switch games up a bit. In the meantime, here's a marble race. I see some people getting on track, so we'll start the timer. GG's all around. That was good. That was good. We got it. That was a great word, Connor. I'm glad I saw your suggestion. In 60 seconds, we're going to start this race, folks, so get your butts in here. I'm going to exit that game and start up a new one for Jackbox. Give me a quick second to get open some Fibbage. Fibbage up next, folks. If you want to play Fibbage and lie to me, see if you can fool me. That's the name of the next game. Fibbage 4. Bum, 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 bum. I never lie. Okay. I got to hook up some audio for Jackbox and stuff like that. We'll do that during the race. In the race, folks, we're going to check this Plinko board. This one's kind of a longer race. 3 minutes is the record, but it's potentially yours to take if you can beat that time. 3 minutes and 9 seconds by Dopoda, the one, the only. The answer on everything is 42. The answer to life. Let me go over here quickly, just work on the Jackbox scene here. Hopefully this works out for me. That's good. Okay. Ah, why am I lagging? Is Steam downloading something again? It's not Steam. It's not Steam. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Did you hear Dope? Yes, you did. We're talking about you because you have the record on this track. You have the record with a time of 3 minutes and 9 seconds. Kraken fell off the track here somehow. I think it was those bits that Husker sent earlier. That's crazy. Husker boosted somebody off the track here. Yeah, Dopoda, your record is up for grabs here. You have the Moose Herd record. Since when? Since, I don't know, since forever ago. That's your marble right over there, Dopoda. Steam should pause your downloads if you have a game running. Yeah, but yesterday it did something weird and it lagged me out of the stream because like I opened up a game and it started patching another game. And I have the Steam set to only download when I launch a game that needs an update. I'm not sure what happened, but it's all good now. Whatever it was is gone. Whatever it was is all over with now. Clockwork Ace in the lead right now, a big lead. Who's in second place? We got Manic Ascendant, followed by Husker, Connor Indigo in fourth, followed by Rudolph, Mira, myself. We got 9-3 Chris and Proper Cactus in that order. Clockwork Ace going off the jump into this fourth planet. Oh my God, we're already at the ringed planet. We're already at Jupiter and Saturn here. Holy smokes. The fastest you've ever been? I'm fast as fuck, boy. Mira just fell off the map. It's a deadly one, guys. Clockwork Ace getting held up a bit, but their momentum is still good. Moving cleanly down the track. Manic trying to catch up with good momentum. Husker's in third place right now, but don't count them out. We've got a few marbles trying to get through the track. Slow and steady will win this race, guys. You can see we lost a few marbles already, so take it easy. Krillian Solara going slowly. The best thing you can do is just finish the race. In last place currently, we have 5-star and Kels, but like I said, it's not a rush. There's no rush here, folks. Back on board with Ace. Watch out, Ace. Holy smokes, you're bumping around all crazy like. Holy... Oh! See, too much speed is not a good thing. Travel in space like Clooney. 9-3 just fell off the map. Manic Ascendant is coming around the corner here. We lost Ace. Too fast. A little bit too much speed there, Ace. This section looks deadly as well. Husker, watch out. Manic, no! I swear to God, I just saw Husker push Manic off the edge there. Connor is taking over first place right now. Husker and Connor missing the track limits there. I take over the lead, and I swear to God, if somebody says this race is rigged, I will ban your asses. If I rigged it, would I be doing that kind of shit right there? If I rigged it, would my antlers get caught on the track like that? I don't think so. Solo Rod just fell off the map. We got Chris in first place right now. Krilly's moving on down the track. Here's the finish line, folks. We're around the bend. The last chance to move into first place here. Krilly's got good momentum. Still rigged? Maybe true, but you have no proof. You have no evidence. This map is huge, but it's finished. 3 minutes of power, 3 minutes of energy, 3 minutes of excitement, resulting in Krilly with a gold medal, Proper Cactus in second place, Rudolph taking third, a proud antler wearer. I'll take fourth and fifth for me and the bot. We've got Ginger Ratbot in fourth. I'll take fifth. 5-star taking sixth place. And Kels, I told you guys, slow and steady. They finished in fifth and sixth there. Or sixth and seventh there. Krilly did win. You're playing modded Minecraft right now. What you got in the mod pack right now, Dopoda? Oops. Wait, hold on. Wait. Actually, don't type play yet. Actually, wait. Actually, wait. Okay, now type play. You can enter the next race here. Enter that race by typing play. I see 9-3's joined. Classic Shakespearean hubris. A little bit too much speed, and you fall off the track there. We'll come back to this race in a few minutes, folks, after some more Jackbox, so join up if you'd like to. We also have the browser available. We're playing a puzzle. In the pinned message, there's a puzzle linked. You can join that. Very nice job on the puzzle. We're also going to go into the next Jackbox game. Next Jackbox game is Fibbage. The code is BLWJ. BLWJ. So if you want to get in now, type in that code, BLWJ. We're playing some Fibbage, folks, so lie to me. A mod pack called Everwild, like RPG quest style with adventure mod packs and some tech mods. Nice. You had the same reason of hubris for tipping over a tray of freshly baked cookies. Please tell me you still ate them. 5-second rule for most of them. All right, I got Manic and Connor in the game. We're looking for a few more players. Get back into some more Jackbox today. Krilly's with us. And I got 4 more spots if anybody would like to join. Same link as last time, jackbox.tv. But the new code is BLWJ. 5-minute rule for cookies like that, yeah. BLWJ here. They had to be thrown because they weren't set yet. They just splatted on the floor. That's a shame. It depends on the floor, too. You're right, Manic. What floor did they fall on? I got room for 4 more people. We're going to start this game once I get maybe 1 or 2 more people. We got Spoderman joining us. I'm waiting for maybe 1 or 2 more players. But no pressure to join, folks. We have enough players to play. I'm happy to play with 5. That's a great number of players. But I think I'm going to wait for 1 or 2 more. Give it at least a minute here. If you guys want to grab a snack or a drink, now's a good time. I'm going to start this game in 90 seconds or so. You wouldn't eat off the floor because you have the dog hair, lots of like dirt and dog hair. Spoderman in the game. Any other gamers? With respect to what, Rudolph? With the editing you're doing right now? Are you still working on that? Folks, we're starting this game in 60 seconds. In 1 minute, we'll start this game. Yeah, too much hair on a carpet. That's another good point, Dopota. Carpet's all furry. You don't want furry cookies. I do not want furry cookies, okay? I do not. Gonna start in just over 30 seconds. Last call for anybody to join this game here. Fibbage 4. After this, we're gonna play some other Jackbox games, so let me know which games you like. We have most of the party packs except for the newest ones. I still gotta get 10 and 11 now. And I don't have 6 or something either. I'm missing like 6, I think. But I have 7, 8, 9. I've got 5, 4, and 3. I've got the originals 1 and 2. Okay, we're starting in 10 seconds, players. Heads up, we're starting in 10 seconds. Okay, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2. Good luck, everybody. 1. Here we go. You're applying to the new band you mentioned a while back, and they have a bass chord in a song. You're learning it by ear, and you can't figure out what chord it is. I wouldn't be able to do that. Time for a Minecraft breakdown, Poda? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's good to take a step away from the computer, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, get a break for your eyeballs and stuff like that. I've got the host on mute, but I'll read out everything that's important, guys. I'm just a yapper, and I don't like to talk over the host, but I'll explain all the important rules. So, if you haven't played this game before, this game is about lying. First things first, we're going to pick a category. This game's about fooling your friends. We're going to get a topic of some kind, and you got to fill in the blanks. You got to make up some lie that's believable enough, and you'll get points for every person you fool. Also, you want to try and pick the truth at the end, too. Sounds good, Ace. Yeah, get some troubleshooting done, and I'll catch you later. Thanks for playing with us today. It was fun. I have most of the relevant packs. Yeah, I don't have the naughty pack. I've got all the ones that have the main games, I think. Here's the first question, though, folks. In 2021, an archive of medical pricing law, a Belgian law database company accidentally published instructions for blank. So, in 2021, in an archive of medical pricing law, a Belgian law database, this company accidentally published instructions for what? Thanks so much, Ace. It's a great puzzle. It's a great puzzle picture, especially with the fan in the background and stuff like that. I like all the background elements too. Okay, so you're going to come up with a lie that fills this blank that other people might think is the truth. An archive of medical pricing law. They published instructions for... Okay, we're all submitted in here. If you guys want to join the audience, you can join that as well and vote on which ones you think are lies. Here we go. These are the choices, folks. Extorting patients. Cooking asparagus. Taxation is theft. Installing windows. IKEA chairs. Performing an autopsy. So in 2021, in an archive of medical pricing law, a Belgian law database accidentally published instructions for what? Pick your answer now, guys. Just in case someone needs an extra second here, I'm going to pause the game, so click your answer. Hopefully everyone submitted. We should be good. Hopefully. Who picked what is the question now? Extorting patients. I almost thought that was real, but that was Connor's lie. Spoderman fell for that one. Taking a look over at installing Windows. Connor thought this might be true, but that was Krilly's lie. Moving next over to cooking asparagus. Me, Manic, and Krilly thought this was the truth, and it was. This is interesting. They accidentally published instructions for cooking asparagus. Not a really harmful mistake, but it's a weird one. It's an odd one, that's for sure. Good job in the first round, guys. Tough first round. Let's get to round 2. Manic is going to choose a category here. Yeah, it's not like a terrible... It's not like you said, like the creation of drugs or something like the... something harmful, like extorting patients, but it was a weird one. Okay, we're taking a look at pet stories. A 2.5-year-old pup named Ludivine was let out by her owner to go and pee. It was promptly carried away by blank. A 2.5-year-old pup named Ludivine was let out by her owner to go pee and was promptly carried away by blank. Okay. Promptly carried away by... Wow, okay. I'm not sure if my answer is believable, but I'll send something here. We shall send something. One more answer waiting on. Okay, we're all ready here. There's a player in the audience too, so if you're in the audience, you can pick which one you think is the lie. And I think you can also pick between some lies to fool the players. Okay, this dog, this pup was let out and promptly carried away by a vulture, a landslide, a peregrine falcon, a Jehovah's Witness, a hawk, or a half marathon. Wow, I want to pick something. We'll see here. We'll see here. A hawk? The audience thought it was there. Krilly's lie. Krilly's lie for that one. That's a good lie, Krilly. A falcon. Manic and Krilly thought this might be the case, but Spoderman made that up. We're taking a look at maybe a Jehovah's Witness took it away? No, that was Manic's lie. No, that was Manic's lie. What about a marathon? What about a half marathon? I am thinking about, like, this dog got swept up and got carried away by the marathon. The bloodhound snuck herself out of her owner's backyard and found herself swept up in the trackless train trek half marathon. She got 7th place. I think she cheated, but a half marathon is like when you run a certain amount of kilometers. It's not as long as a full marathon. You run a certain amount of miles or kilometers. Yeah, 3 were big birds, Krilly. Okay, folks, this is hyperbolic headlines. The perplexing headline from CNN: Is a recession coming? Alan Greenspan says the answer is in blank. The dog was just like, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, exactly, Connor. Perplexing headline from CNN: Is a recession coming? Alan Greenspan says the answer is in blank. The answer is in Q3. The answer is in... Okay, I submitted a silly lie this time. Hopefully I can fool somebody. We got one more answer we're waiting on. Remember, you can join the audience and try and pick out the lies, and even select lies to try and fool the players. 13.1 miles is a half marathon. Ah, a full marathon, 26 miles, or 42 kilometers. Okay. So, Alan Greenspan says the answer is in what? Mutant turtles, Bitcoin, steamed vegetables, men's underwear, grocery coupons, the papers, or my alphabet's cereal. I'm going to say this one. I like this one, actually. There's a lot of good answers here. How'd we do? Is the answer in Bitcoin? Connor and the audience seem to think so. That was Krilly's lie. Grocery coupons. That's Connor. That's a golden lie. Very good lie. Men's underwear. Men's underwear is the truth. Apparently it's the truth. There's always money in the jockeys. Men's underwear, apparently. Didn't think that was the case, but pretty good, pretty good. The audience is glitching out, I think. I hope it doesn't ruin the game here, but I'm not saying it's your fault, whoever's in the audience, but I noticed the audience votes are counting weird. It's not your fault, whoever's in there, but there might be a glitch going on right now. The important thing is we're having fun. The score doesn't really matter too much. We're just having fun here today. Connor's picking a category. Daring rescues. Daring rescues. In October 2020, the Essex County Fire Department was called to save 3 men who had spent hours trapped in what? Enter your lies now. Here we go, folks. In October of 2020, the Essex County Fire Department was called to save 3 men who had spent hours trapped in what? The score doesn't matter as long as I win? I don't know. I thought it was as long as I win. A man who spent hours trapped in his... Okay. I've got some answers submitted. Are they good answers? Probably not, but I'm having fun. I'm having some fun. Player 4, I'm going to pause the game so you can have some extra time to submit your answer. I don't know who this is, but no pressure. Just giving you an extra minute here. Little extra time here. Gonna peek to see if you've finished. We're good to go. Okay. Okay, in October 2020, the Essex County Fire Department was called to save three men who had spent hours trapped in his gay thoughts, a tree, a porta potty, a dryer, handcuffs, or a bathroom. It's got to be handcuffs, or a porta potty, or a tree, a dryer. I'm going to go with this one here. All good answers. Yeah, all good answers. Let's see what we picked here. Spoderman. Thanks for a point there, Chris. I'll take it. I'll take it. A tree. Trapped in a tree. That's a good answer, but that was Krilly's lie. Nicely done. Up next we have... I'm thinking it's a porta potty, guys. It's not? Manic. Wow, what a creative lie. Because I would have thought it would have been silly, right? A bathroom? That's so generic. Nobody got this one right? Hold on. Nobody got this right? It was literally Help Me Step Bro. What the helicopter? I thought that was a meme. I thought that was a joke. It's literally a Help Me Step Bro situation. That's nutty. Big points for Spoderman off the lie, but we got a big front runner at the moment. I thought that was just a joke answer. Friends, this is Cookie's VHS Vault. Take a listen here. I think I got the game audio for this at least. Here we go. What's this?
The knife. Always the knife. A poor substitute for understanding, for strength, for love.
All right, ditch the knife, Jerry.
Try and take it.
Bro, but a knife. Holy smokes. Jerry's got anger issues and a knife. And that means this film can only end one way. With a strange and violent attack on what? Folks, talk to me about what you think the answer for this special category is. The VHS Vault question. With a strange and violent attack on what? A strange and violent attack on... How do I spell this word? I'm not going to go with that then. I can't spell words. I can't spell. I don't know how to spell things. It makes less sense there's three people stuck in that one spot. All right, we're all good to go here. Spot the truth here, folks. Jerry's got anger issues and a knife. And that means this film can only end in one way. With a strange and violent attack on... On what? You Googled how to spell your word too, Chris? On his mother's couch. On the patriarchy. On a doctor. On his babysitter. On communism. On a chicken. Geez, I'm gonna have to go with the... Did I even submit in time? I got so stun locked. Well, I would have picked the lie anyway, so I'm glad I didn't pick. I was gonna pick chicken, I'm not gonna lie. His mother's couch?
Stop it! Harold! Harold, call the police!
Where did you get that?
He's got anger issues and a knife. That's crazy. That's wild. Don't blame the sofa, Jerry. Here we go, folks. Into the final rounds. We're almost at the end of this game here. I know that announcement just came saying there's an ad break coming up, but I snoozed the ads. They won't come until after this game is done. Spoderman, you're picking a category here. Spoderman, show me what you got. Spider monkeys, how fitting. Okay, folks. A woman in Texas is in hot water after she entered a spider monkey enclosure at the El Paso Zoo and intentionally gave them what? Intentionally gave them what? All right, I submitted my answer. Keep it coming, keep it going, keep it moving. There's one person we're waiting on, but don't rush. Don't rush at all. Take your time. Think about something good. Craft a good lie. Okay, everybody's ready. We're going to go into this answering portion. Pick the answer that fits. A woman in Texas was in hot water after she entered a spider monkey enclosure at the El Paso Zoo and intentionally gave them cocaine, Flamin' Hot Cheetos, meth, candy, Dr. Pepper, poop. I'm not sure, folks, but they're all good answers. They're all good answers. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. The answers are cocaine is not correct. That is, in fact, Connor's lie. Cocaine is not the truth. The answer, in fact, is not Dr. Pepper either. Connor and Spooderman picking that. That's Manic's lie. But could the answer possibly be Flamin' Hot Cheetos? I think so. I seem to think so. Flamin' Hot Cheetos is the truth. That is the truth, folks. That's... no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's the truth. Manic flying up into first place right now. The audience with a respectable score. This is the final fibbage here. You got the whole song with hearing the chords. You're so good at that, Rudolph. Playing with viewers too. Playing with everybody, simply. You can join us in the next game. Robert Fiddler got in trouble with Surrey County Council when he blanked without permission. And in a love letter, Kafka described the dream of his partner that ended, finally, somehow you blank. Now, you're going to make one lie that fits both of these questions. Your answer has to fit both of these two things. If you fool somebody with both your answers, you get double points. And also, if you pick the right answer for both, you get mega points. You get extra time to answer here, folks. Simply Mar, if you want to join the audience to vote here, I think I see you jump in there. We're just finishing up this game of Fibbage. Okay. What else are we going to do here? In a love letter, Kafka described a dream of his partner that ended with, finally, somehow you blank. I got my answer in. If you want, you can skip since it's Latvian, but the melody is good. Oh, I don't worry about that, Rudolph. The rule for English songs only typically just goes towards like people I don't know well enough to judge if like I know you're not going to link a song that's like saying a bad message, but there could be some troll that comes in and requests a song that I don't know the language of, but I don't think you're doing that. It's tough. It's a tough game, Chris. I paused quickly for this third player to get their answers in. I'm going to peek quickly. Okay, player 3. I'm going to pause again. Just type your answer in and think about something here. It's a love song. Cool, cool. Good job. Good job, player 3. Okay, folks, take a look at these questions here. In a love letter, Kafka described a dream of his partner that ended with, finally, somehow you blank. We're picking the truth for this question first. Finally, somehow you undressed, caught fire, died, built a rocket, burned alive, built a castle, performed surgery, cheated. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, next we're going to pick the answers for the other piece over there. Once again, I'm snoozing the ads, so no ads play during the game here. Ignore that announcement there. We're picking for the second answer now, folks. Robert Fiddler got in trouble with the Surrey Council when he blanked without permission. What did he do? What did he do? What did he do without permission? Here we go. And the results are... Did he build a rocket? I seem to think so. Crilly thought so. But that was Connor's lie. Good job. Nice lie. Up next, we have cheated. The audience thought that might be the case for Kafka. Not the case, though. That was Spoderman's lie. Died without permission. For real. That happens. Undressed without permission. That's Krilly's lie. Okay. Somehow you undressed. Performing surgery. Did somebody perform surgery? That's the audience's lie. Okay, so far, no truths. Did somebody build a castle? He did build a castle without permission. Such a Surrey County Council thing to do. Did Kafka's love catch fire? I think that's the case. I believe I read about that one. I believe I read about that one in a book somewhere. GG's, folks. That's going to be the end of that game there. Very good stuff. Very nicely done. And Manic is our winner. GG's all around. Very nicely done. Very nicely played, Manic. Good job to everybody, though. Very fun game. And we're going to go jump over to a quick marble race while we get all ready here. I never lie. I may have lied at that time. That may have been a lie. Fire by Franz Ferdinand. Hell yeah, Simply Mare. Okay, folks, get your butts in this race by typing !play. In the meantime, I'm going to get another Jackbox game ready. Play in the chat will get you there. And I'm launching a new Jackbox game. We're going to play... What's next? What's next? I think we're going to play... I'd like to see a pole mine here, guys. I'm going to see a pole mine. Pole mine is up next. I think that's a fun one. Haven't played in a while. Start that one up in a second here. Cool beans. First is this race here. Let's give it a go. All the marbles drop down and we're on board with Rudolph. Rudolph is coming down the track. This Plinko board sending you bouncing left and right. Holy smokes. Ace off to the races here. Solo Raw in second. We got Manic Ascendant winning that last Jackbox game and looking to win this marble race as well. We're going around the diner track. Marble Diner. You can tell it's a diner because of the way it is. The hell is this guy doing? What the hell? Yep. It's a diner. It's a beautiful place to grab a burger or a shake. Manic Ascendant is really blasting off at the speed of sound. I think that they may be going for back-to-back victory here. Jackbox and a marble victory here. Let's see if they can do it. Holy smokes, 9-3. Are you still alive? How? That was insane speed by 9-3. Grabbed a burger and a shake at the diner. Fueled them up with energy to move on through here. Now we're inside the pushing area. This is, I'm not sure what to call it, the steam vents. The steamed hams. Manic Ascendant getting through the steamed ham section with 9-3 and myself. Mar and Mira getting through as well. Dopota and Krilly pushing on through. Don't give up, guys. It's still anybody's race. Rudolph and Husker, they did go for the greasy burger. I think they stayed a little bit too long at the diner. Here we have Manic, 9-3, myself, and a few other Moose Herd members coming into the double funnel section. Double funnel section here. Coming into the funnel 1, funnel 2. Manic takes the left funnel. 9-3 is going to go for right funnel. Nope, left funnel for 9-3. Mira splits up with Mar. I'll take that other funnel. Mar, the only person going to the other side here. Let's see if it pays off. We're on board with Simply Mar. Can they make a mark on this track? Beautiful move around the corner of this swirling sensation. Down the track they go. But Mira and Ascendant are already looking at first place here. I didn't even notice how close you guys were to the finish line. You blasted through the final obstacle. Manic came first. 9-3 grabs second place. Third goes to me. Mira takes fourth. That looks like a fifth place for Dopota. Simply Mar taking sixth. Seventh place going to Connor. Decent position for Connor. Not too good, not too bad. Krilly grabbing the Ocho. Here it comes. Eighth spot for Krilly. Husker moving on, schmoving on into ninth place. And 10th is up for grabs between Chris and Solo Raw. Who's it going to be? Chris has the edge here. Perfect. GG's. Good job, guys. GG's. The puzzle's done as well. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. Let's take a look at the puzzle. Great racing, guys. Great puzzling, too. Would my puzzlers like an additional puzzle today? We've done 5 puzzles today already. Would you guys like another? I could definitely set one up. But that's up to you guys. We did this puzzle, this puzzle, this puzzle, this puzzle, a bunch of great photos from the moose herd. Would you like to join that? And also, folks, we have another game of Jackbox. So, let's get everything under control here. First things first. Another marble race, folks, on our hands here. Great job to Manic for a back-to-back victory. Marbles and Jackbox. Here's the next track. You can join now. Called Pixels Raceway. It's a very good track. The puzzles have been fun today. Yeah, I like them. I think we'll do one more. Let me grab another picture from the Discord. I like Husker's picture. I'm going to save Half Pound's pictures for next week. This is a 3D printed Amogus. I like it. I like it. Okay, and I'm going to get that puzzle set up. And also, we're going to move over to Pole Mine. Pole Mine is the next game. As soon as the ads finish, I'll open up the lobby. Let's go here. Let's go here. Okay. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That's good, that's good. Okay, marble race, check. Puzzle, check. New Jackbox game, check. Let's play it. Let's play it. Or what? Hold on, if I go back. What's streamer mode? Oh, you can have the audience in the game as well. That could be fun. Okay. Okay, we'll open up the code.
The room code is SUVJ.
SUVJ's room code. SUVJ. I'll explain the rules shortly. SUVJ. There's also a new puzzle link there too, guys. I'm jumping in too. Manic's got the command of the starting of the game. They've got control of the start of the game, so hold on to that. I'm going to join this game here. SUJ. Oh, you know what? We might not have enough players for this. I think I see how they're doing it here. It's just the players versus the audience. Streamer mode. Okay. Let me quickly reset the lobby, folks. Sorry about that. I understand now. I never played this game mode of this before. I wanted to try it, but I think we need a decent amount of players for that one. Let me just play regular mode. I'm gonna have to restart the lobby with a new code. Sorry about that, folks. Give me a quick second. Just gonna play a regular vanilla pole mine here. There'll be a new code to join. Sorry about that. I will for sure explain the game before we go. Okay, here's the new code to join. Sorry about that again, guys. Okay. All right, so I'll start talking about the rules for this game now. We have 3 things on the go currently, folks. We have a new puzzle. The new puzzle is this picture here. If you'd like to join this puzzle, it's pinned at the top of chat. We also have the marble race. If you'd like to join marbles, type play in the chat to join that. And we also have Jackbox, joining with the code MHER. I had to reset the lobby, so make sure you're in the right game here, folks. Gonna get through this. And let me explain the rules of Pole Mine. Let me explain the rules of Pole Mine. Okay. So basically, we're going to split into 2 teams. Then we're going to answer questions. And then we're going to have to answer how those questions, how those answers are ranked in popularity. Like the question might be like, what's a dangerous animal? And you can say bear, lion, tiger, whatever, right? And then it's going to add up all the names or all the answers, and then we got to guess from the answers which is the most popular. Players will split into 2 teams to guess the top survey answers and skip which is counted. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Perfect. Okay. So we'll wait for some players to join. We've got 5 players, which is enough to play. But basically, we're going to get in. We're going to answer some trivia questions. You're going to rank the choices. And then we got to all debate on how those choices got ranked. And we're playing within teams too, so you can communicate with your team members. I think 1 more player would be great to have, but we don't need to have another player. We can play with just 5. 5 is certainly enough to play this game. In fact, most of the games in Jackbox, I'd say 4 or 5 is the amount of people you'd want to play that game on stream. Great work on the puzzle so far, sorting out some colors. Okay, I think Manic has to still choose a character, I believe. And pick a team name as well, guys. Pick a team name as well. Okay. You can switch teams if you want to as well. And we're almost ready to go. You thought it submitted? No worries. No worries. No stress at all, Manic. You're doing great today. Thanks for joining us. And thank you, Connor, for joining us. Thank you, Simply Mar, for joining us. And that's to all the new Mooseherd members, but also to all the old school Mooseherd members. The long-term Mooseherd members. Thank you for being here today, guys. We do this every Wednesday. We play Jackbox or some community games every Wednesday. So if you want to see some more games like this, come back next week. But tomorrow and Friday I do stream. I stream 5 days a week. I just do these games on Wednesdays. Okay, I'm going to switch teams to go back with Connor. Oh, Krilly's switching teams too. We're going to start this game in a minute. Got to have somewhat balanced teams, I think. Okay, folks, 30 seconds till we start. Remember, to play this game, we're going to answer questions. We're going to rank the answers in terms of like 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to take turns in teams voting for what we think is the answers. It'll come to you as we go. Like it'll be more obvious as we play. Let's start this game, folks. 5 of 10 is a great number. Starting in 10, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3. Auto team balance. We got to do that. That's right, Mira. Let's start the game. Okay. Here we go, folks. Oh, no. Wait. No. Wait. We're all cool enough to quit this game, and we can reset this game for Oasis. We can reset this game. We can start one more lobby. Let's make it quick though. Here we go. Quickly now. 6 will be a good number. 3rd time's the charm. Here we go. We're not waiting for anybody else though, guys. Sorry about that, but we got to get Oasis in the game. Let's go. Let's get this room code unhidden. Everybody get back in. Sorry about that. I want to get Oasis in. All right, pick your same characters, pick your same teams. Pick your same team names.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome into the Mooseherd, guys. We're having some fun on a Wednesday. Oh, we're so back. Oh, look at that. The herd got back together so quickly. Get your team name submitted and pick your team names. Very good job, guys. Very good job. And Does anybody want to go balance the teams here? Krilly, Oasis, Manic? Do you guys care which team you're on? If not, I can switch teams too. I don't care myself. Just got to balance the teams. Okay, Krilly is going to go to the other team to balance it out. Remember to communicate during the game. Oh, Oasis jumped over to the other team too. Hold the line. Manic is changing teams. Hold. I just would prefer 3 and 3, but we don't have to play that way. Somebody's got to come back. Okay, we're starting. Stream delay. Yeah, stream delay. You got to go, Connor? Thanks for letting me know. If you close your game, does it quit you from the lobby here? Does it exit you from the game if you close your device? No worries, Simply. No worries. You got back to the right side. I'm not sure if it's going to kick Connor out or not, but I'm tired of resetting the lobby, so we're just going to start here. I am just going to start the game. And if we have to wait for Connor's decisions or something... See, this is the tough part. This is the worst. Honestly, little off the chest moment here, guys. This is the worst part about playing Jackbox on stream. When Connor has something come up, I'm not mad at Connor by any means, but I feel like it might ruin the game if I don't reset the lobby one more time. We might have to reset one more time, guys, to get Connor's character off. What do you guys think? Any opinions in the herd? I'm not sure. Anybody experienced with this game? Think I'll just make the decision here. We'll have to... Do not join a game you can't finish. Reset, you think, Manic? I would agree. I was... Fourth time's the charm. The game does not boot disconnected players. Okay. Sorry, guys. Reconnect again. Fourth time's the charm. Yeah, don't join a game if you can't finish. I'm pretty sure Connor could have left too if they closed their device, but... I don't know, guys. It's literally the one thing that I hate about playing Jackbox on stream. And again, I'm not mad at Connor in particular for this instance, but... What the fuck? Alright, well, Connor's back. Okay. New lobby. Fourth time's the charm. EMVP is the code. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not getting stun locked, guys. We're just gonna play a fucking game, okay? It's not that hard. Jackbox needs to give better mod controls. Yeah, I mean, like, how hard is it to have a command for the player who's running the game to kick a person? It's kind of crazy, you're right. Okay, teams are even. Anyone else want to join? Last call to join. Teams have been balanced. Oh, Curly wants to unbalance the teams. Okay, someone needs to come back over. Oh, Curly's coming back over. Okay. All right, we're starting the game. Oh, Connor's coming back over. I'm actually going to crash out on stream today, guys. This is literally live on stream, me crashing out, because it's not that difficult. Like, it's not that hard. That's crazy. All right. We're going to start the game. Let's play a fun game today, guys. Let's play a fun game today. Okay. It's hard when there's 10-second stream delay. You can see stream delay here. I can see stream delay for some things, but the teams were 3 and 3. I don't understand why people crossed the bridge in the first place. There was never a point at any point of stream delay where the teams were unbalanced. So stream delay could be an excuse, but
Gotcha.
there was no point the teams were unbalanced there.
So you got trapped while trying to steal my treasure, eh? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Laverne Cavern, just a lonely cave witch who helps hapless heroes through the dark and deadly doom they
Can you guys hear
stumble into.
the announcer
And
okay?
What should I call you? Not bad on short notice. So here's how it'll go. Each of you would-be adventurers will be presented with an opinion-based survey on your device. Pick the options that best suit you. You'll pick the top 3 for each prompt you're given. Also, be sure to pick them in order of
Hell yeah,
preference.
Dunson.
1 will grant the most points, then 2, 3, and so on. Once everybody has made their choices, I'll mix everyone's answers together and then sort them from most to least popular. So let's start with... It's late at night. What as seen on TV product are you ordering?
Okay, everybody's going to answer this question and we're going to rank the answers afterwards. Okay, folks? We're going to rank the answers afterwards. Oh, we don't even answer the question. We just rank these answers here. We just rank these answers. Okay, we don't even fill in the blanks. I understand that, Mira. I don't have a problem with the Connor trying to balance the teams out and Curly bouncing back and taking a second to go and stuff like that. But
Did I say wasted?
we just need to chill out, guys. Don't jump ships when you're not sure what's going on. Or if there is stream delay, just wait. And if you have to switch teams, I'll let you know.
Excellent picks.
Let's see what the polls are, folks. We're going to rank all these things, and then we're going to try and guess the position of some of these answers.
Now that I've combined all your answers, your challenge can begin. Behind this door, your task is simple. Find the top 3 answers while avoiding the rest. For every correct answer, I'll give you a nice bright torch. Pretty handy down here. And for each one you get wrong, I'll be taking a torch away. Since you've each brought a torch with you, you'll be starting with 1. Let's begin.
Right on.
Your very
Let's go.
first door.
Okay.
So excited for you.
So my team...
Choose the door labeled with what you think is the correct answer, and then it's up to this player to make the selection. Each player will get a chance to open a door, but for now, it's all you.
Okay.
So talk it out.
My team here. We're choosing the top 3 answers. Which are the top 3 answers in your opinion? Which one do you guys think is the top 3 answers? Krilly and Oasis. The powerful cleaning product would be an as seen on TV answer. I like that. I like that. Krilly, what are you thinking? We got tons of time here. There's no rush. I gotta pick one of these options here. There's a potential... simply, you're on the other team, so you don't want to help me out. Yeah, we're going to ignore the other team there. All right, I'm going to have to go with Oasis's. You don't have to type here, Krilly. You don't have to type here. I'll just read your mind. I'm gonna send thoughts to you. It's okay. If you feel that it might disconnect you, then don't worry about typing here. I just wanted to hear you out. I wanted to hear your opinion.
Magic.
No, I'm gonna fully ignore you, Simply Mar. We're not gonna be listening to the other team. I'm gonna fully ignore you. I do not want help from the other team. Okay, we got Simply is choosing for this team now. Connor and Manic, you can help them out, suggesting things. But yeah, Krilly, if you don't feel like you want to like tab back out from your gameplay to come to the chat, then just pick what you feel in your gut is the right answer, and I'll just talk with Oasis during our turns. Connor said the car one for you, Simply. Connor said car one. Blanket is the big pick for the other team. This is a good game, guys. Especially because later it gets more complicated. So far, it's pretty easy. So far, it's pretty simple. Okay, okay. Be careful not to give too much information away, guys. Okay, Oasis is choosing. I honestly think that, like, electronic dog groomer is good. Krilly, again, you don't have to type if you think it might disconnect you here. For some reason, I'm thinking dog groomer myself, but that's a me answer. We're trying to pick the top 3 answers, so there's only one answer left. Yeah, you're right about that. Maybe go with your gut. Go with your gut. I'm with Krilly. I think you go with your gut here, Oasis. I'm with Krilly, but honestly, if none of them went for it, then it might not be true. You're the boss. You pick here. They went for the dog.
Oh, boo.
That was my number 1. That was my number 1. Yeah, I appreciate that, Oasis. That was a good play. Just Manic is good? Thanks, Manic. Okay, Connor, Simply, and Manic are moving around. I'm in the other monitor looking at the puzzle going. Solo and Parakeet and Connor are smashing the puzzle currently. Incredible work. Everybody has a kitchen, car seat gaps. I like the comms from the other team here. Connor's picking. Connor's got to choose a word here. The other team's got some good comms currently. Don't know how much money I've lost in the car seat gaps. Wow.
Next time.
Not the answer. That was 4th. Oh, that was very close. That was very close. Okay, 86, 85, 84. Krilly, you don't have to worry about us too much. I'll let you know what Oasis says if you can't see the chat. And I'm going to say we go Blender. We go Blender like Oasis says. I'm going to just go with the team there. But Krilly, if you got a better feeling about something, you pick it. You're in charge here. You were so close, Simply. Yeah, Oasis. I'm just going to go with Oasis on this one. But Krilly, if you got something in your gut, you go with it. It's not that. Okay. We're out of torches now. We have 0 torches.
Okay, if you run out of torches, you can always gain more. At least for now.
Well, we might have this team of Simply, Manic, and Connor getting the final answer here. There's 3 possible answers. A car keys in the black hole type couch cushion type deal. I should check in between my car seats tonight. Manic is going with the kitchen organizer, they say. Simply is trusting them. Connor said so. It is? That is correct. Really good logic there. Everybody does have a kitchen.
You found
All right.
the safe paths. Well, safe for now.
Very nice. Very nice.
Let's
Why
see
not
who's
tomorrow
rocking
morning?
This cavern.
True, true.
Let's get picky.
Happy time zone,
This
everybody.
time, let's rank 4 choices instead of 3. Which
Folks.
section of the home improvement store do you feel the least confident
Which
in?
section of home improvement store do you feel least confident in? Least confident? This, and then the 4th. Got to pick 4 this time, guys. Pick 4 this time. Submit 4. Okay. Yeah, you got the 4th one too, which you got the top 4 answers there. You guys still have 2 torches. My team is torchless right now, but Krilly, Oasis, I believe in us. I believe in us. We got this, guys. Don't forget about the marble race if you want to play in that.
Monster enthusiasts, your time on to your next challenge and possibly your doom.
Type play in the chat for the race.
Okay, how about we make things a bit tougher? For the second cave, I'm going to mix things up. For this round, you'll need to find the answers ranked 2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, and 4. We're not looking for number 1. Okay. Oasis, Krilly, I'm with you. Krilly, you can just send me telepathic thoughts. I can read your mind right now. I can read your mind right now. There's one more round after this round here. Which section of the store is your least comfortable, Oasis? Yo, Avery's coming in hot. Let's go. I'm not sure what's going on here. Welcome in, FAO. Welcome in, Avery. Good to see you. Good to see you. You know what you're suggesting? Yeah. I think so too, Oasis. I think so. Unless it's number 1, we'll go with that. I think Corelli's thinking that too. Welcome, Raiders. Raventhon, welcome in. Avery themselves, welcome in. Robo Twilight, welcome in. Umo, Pop is DNQUAQ. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. I didn't say that name right, but I'll call you Umo. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing today? We're getting cooked. Yeah, Oasis. It's okay. We tried our best. Welcome in, Robo Twilight. How you doing today? What Jackbox pack is this? This is Pole Mine. I can tell you which pack it comes from in a second. 8 days until 11 comes out. I've seen some people playing 11. They got early access, but I haven't seen too much of it. How you doing, Wild Terry? This is from pack 8. I'm double checking right now. You're correct about that. This is pack 8. Pack 8 for this one. Team 2, Simple Braided Brains. They're talking it out right now. What'd you get up to in your stream, though? You'll invest after the disappointment that was the Naughty Pack? Yeah, I didn't buy Naughty Pack myself. Damn, I'm getting smoked here. I hope you get the number 1. Gold, 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 gold. You were playing the Naughty Pack today on stream, Avery? It was disappointing, Raven. I'm sorry to hear that, guys. Hopefully, you can have some fun with us here. Oasis, just go with your gut. We're fucked. If you, I feel like I'm going to give you a bad answer. Just go with your gut. Assorted Dulls. Nice, nice. Give a little shout out there to Avery, folks. Go give them a follow. I've been over there a few times, and it's a good spot to hang out. Umo, Papiz, DN. I'm not sure how to say that name. Home disappointments. The guy in the basement keeps asking for food. You can't send him a bag of chips or something. Yes, we're losing. It's crazy how bad we are at this game, Oasis. Krilly, you gotta save us. Krilly, it's your job to save us next time. He's tied up in the basement. It's like that Eminem song. Folks, we're playing some more Jackbox after this, so if you want to stick around from the raid, you can join us for the future games. If you do have to raid and run, then please take care of yourselves. Please do grab a snack, grab a drink, get some rest, whatever you need to do. All that yada, yada, yada. Krilly, so much pressure is on you, but also no pressure. I don't want to put any pressure on you, Krilly. Just pick whatever you feel is good. But yeah, open invitation to anybody here. If you want to play Jackbox with us today, we're going to play some more games after this. Boop, 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 boop. Well, certainly one thing that'll help out my team is if you guys don't answer in time. That's 90 seconds, 60 seconds gone. Krilly, your turn to go. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's a freebie.
Meeting time.
Flamingo. Oh, oh. 60 seconds on the clock for the team Simple Braided Brains. Manic has the wheel here. It's not looking good for us over on my team. Do, 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 do. I'm not sure whose turn it was on the previous round. It was Connor's turn. Connor had to pick something. Connor might have been focused on the puzzle. But I'm having fun, guys. No matter what, this game's about fun. Isn't that right? I'm really resisting doing the impression of Buffalo Bill for what Avery said. I every time I want to do it in his voice. I want to say, "It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again." Okay, bolts. Send something, Manic. You got 5 seconds. Oh. Table saws. Not correct. That was number 1. Holy moly. So that's freebies now all day long. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So we can hit 3, 4. We just can't hit 8. Okay, we just can't hit 8. It's got to be bolts. It's got to be bolts and appliances and hot dog stand. It can't be that. Hot dog stand has to be 8. I'm not going to... I know saying that helps the other team, but it's obvious now. I'm going to go with the bolts. Appliances or bolts. It's got to be those two. There's still 2 options available. I'm going to go for the bolts. Appliances will be the other one, I think, but... yeah.
Super.
Maybe I'll be surprised to see the other one not on the leaderboard there on the top
Which door
5.
contains the last torch? Choose wisely.
50-50 for this team. Let's see, let's see. You find it funny that hot dog stand is even that high? Yeah, it was
Who would even think of...
well, it was 8 here. It wasn't even that high.
Doors. It's not an opinion. It's a fact.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for the raid again, Avery.
How we're doing. One more room.
One more room
between
left,
you
folks.
And your return to modern plumbing. And this time you'll rank 5 choices. How about you just pick a finger?
Okay. Pick a finger, guys. Pick a finger. Let's go for... okay. Okay. There's 8 options here. Those are my top 3. I'm going to go for this one and then this one. Submit. Oh, okay. This is tough. This is tough. It's a close game here, folks. A close game of pole mine. After this, I think we'll do some trivia or something simple. Maybe just some like wheel of enormous proportions or some trivia murder party.
Your time is gone. Time to make some decisions.
That's right, Husker.
That was thrilling. Let's see what waits ahead.
Oakley dokley, friends. Let's see what happens. Last round.
And
Raven,
now for one
things are
last
good.
twist. In
Things
this
are good.
final
I lost my
round, all
patience,
ask
and I
is that
shouldn't
you
have.
rank the
That's on me.
answer choices from the bottom to the
But
top.
we're still here. We're doing
So
okay.
you'll need to first find number 8, then 7, then...
Don't need to ping you this
know
time. That's
how to
right,
go
Husker.
backwards. I have a few more surprises in store for you, but I'll spill the beans once we're inside. Ready?
That's a good idea, Simply. Yeah.
Welcome to your final trial. It's just like the previous 2 caverns, but with 3 major differences. First, you'll no longer gain torches for a correct answer, but you can bet you'll still lose torches when you're wrong. Second, when you're on your last torch
How you
and
doing, Raven?
answer incorrectly, the game is not immediately over. The other team will need to provide a correct answer to eliminate you. And third, a team wins when either their opponent runs out of torches or if they complete the round with the most torches remaining.
There you go, guys. That's how you win. That's the way to win. Yeah, I quickly overcame it, and also people in the herd helped me overcome it by explaining the situation to me so I could understand it better. Simply, Connor and Manic are thinking about their first pick here, guys. Simply wants to go with the 15 seconds left, so it seems like they're about to be sending their answer here. But how are you doing, Raven? Left pinky is not number 8. Not number 8. Not correct. That was number... You won't find out for now. What number was it? We don't know. Okay, Oasis. I think pinkies are good ideas here. If left pinky wasn't it, I go right pinky. That's my vote. I'm not saying any more. Crilly likes left ring. Keep that in consideration, Oasis, and pick what you like better. Crilly likes left ring. I'm down to go pinky, or I respect Crilly's ring answer as well. Both are good answers. Whatever you like, Oasis. You're the boss. Could use some hugs. Left ring finger is...
Tragic.
Ooh, this is not easy, guys. That's our last torch. Hey, Dynamaxing. Welcome in, welcome in.
Team could find it. Let me show you where it is.
Right pinky was number 8. It was right pinky. Damn.
So a right answer here ends the game.
Okay. If they get this, they win. If they get this, they win. We're so dead. It's okay. We did our best. It was fun. Dinah. Got you. Thank you for letting me know before I make a bad habit of saying it wrong. Yeah, I see what you guys are doing now. Going back to the pinky. And that's the game.
Not too shabby.
How about I give you this finger? I'm joking. Don't listen to me anymore? No, Crilly, it's all good. You did great. That was good. GG's. Yeah, we did get cooked up, Oasis.
Great job. As promised, here's the way out. Enjoy your newfound freedom and tell your friends to stop by.
Manic, Simply, and Connor get to go free.
Kinda hate them.
But me, Oasis, and Crilly get stuck in the dungeon forever. Forever.
If you're on the losing team, don't feel bad. Feel trapped in a
Right
cage.
middle was number 1? Yeah, I figured as much. GG's. Yes, Raven, some hugs going towards you. Hugs for Raven. If you have a plans for tonight, we can maybe watch some Silk Song being played. If you want to hang out, I can come hang out with you while you stream. Cooked on left, pinky food wasn't just done. Yeah, it wasn't done yet. Okay, folks, that's it for Pole Mine. I like that game. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit complicated sometimes. The setup was a headache this time, but I had fun playing it. It was worth it. You're surprised that left pinky wasn't lowest? Yeah, 7 still makes sense. Gonna get the next Jackbox game ready, and you're correct about that, Simply. In the meantime, it's time for a marble race. Let's go. Get your butts in here. Get your bodies on the track. Get your marbles on the board. Here we go. Type ! play in the chat. Use numbers 1 to 5 to use free skins. If you're there, Raven, I'll try to be there. I have some things I got to go do. Today I'm going out for dinner with my dad for fish and chips, but after that I'll be free. Let the marbles hit the floor. Let the marbles hit the floor. Here we go, folks. 30 seconds. Robo Twilight getting in the race. I'm going to get the next game set up, folks. Next game's going to be Wheel of Enormous Proportions. Let's go. Let the marbles hit the floor. I see 10 seconds on the clock. Last call to enter. Last call to enter. I do tartar sauce for sure, and lemon juice as well. I do it all. That's a lot, Rudolph. You did great today, then. Certainly another game of Jackbox after this. Definitely. I'm going to play another few games of Jackbox today. So don't go anywhere, guys, if you want to play some more Jackbox. The puzzle is rocking. The puzzle's going very quickly. 2. And we're getting the Wheel of Enormous Proportions ready. All right, let's lock in on the race, though. This is a crazy race, folks. We got to get through a bunch of tire piles. Got to push through. So just because you're in first place doesn't mean that you're going to win this race. You might just be opening up holes for other people to go through. Don't worry about the order too much, guys. It's going to shuffle around a whole bunch. There's a lot of these tire piles throughout the game. Hi, Manu. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, Raven, for fish and chips, I always go tartar sauce and I always go lemon. Who else here likes fish and chips? Raise your hand if you like fish and chips or fish in general. I don't like fish all the time, but fish and chips is good. I like sushi too. You want to see your ball, Simply? Okay, let's see if we can find Simply's ball. Simply is... Did you get in this race, Simply? Where are you, Simply? I don't even see your name here. Did you get in this race? You saw it? I'm lost. There's so many names. I see it there. I see it right there. There it is. Okay. There's so many marbles. I got lost. You see it though. That's good. Next Jackbox game is Trivia, Manu. Wheel of enormous proportions. Then we're going to play Quiplash after that, which is like a funny comedy game. Just a silly game. Next game will be Trivia. Here we go, folks. Raven's raving their hand. Me. I like fish. Mira's coming on through. They get a chance to win here, but like I said, they might just be opening up room for other people to push on through. The last tire pile is upon us. I wasn't trying to hype up this race too much because it's a real juggling act, a real shuffle around the order kind of race here. Mira's in front. Krilly's pushing through. Avery's pushing through. 9-3's on top. Who's it going to be? Around the finish line, it's Krilly. Krilly takes the gold on this track. 9-3 in second. Solo in third. Then Raven, Avery, Mira. All the way down the order we go. Lots of marbles finishing one after another. We've got Connor, then Oasis, then myself, Rudolph, Cactus, Simply Mar, Dinah. It was Dinah, right? Dinah maxing. Then we got Chris, Robo Twilight Husker, Dopoda, and Manic Ascendant. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. All right. Okay. Here's the deal, folks. We're going to start this next Jackbox game in 2 minutes. I got to run a quick break. I got to go run to the bathroom. In the meantime, we can start getting into the next Jackbox game. We'll start it after the next break. So let's open up the next track. Let's get our butts on the next track. Back with sardines. I'm not a big sardine fan. We were just talking about fish, and that's kind of the fish I don't like, the salty sardines, but I don't hate them either. So, getting the next race here, folks. Next marble race is open. Also, next game of Jackbox is open. Get the next game of Jackbox. If you'd like to play Wheel of Enormous Proportions, here's the room code. I'm going to run an ad break real quick. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and when I get back, we're going to start this game. Last thing I got to mention, there's also a puzzle on the go. So if you guys want to join the puzzle, that is available here. Here, this is the puzzle currently going on right now. It's a 3D printed Among Us. And that's pinned also at the top of chat. Your name is basically a Pokemon reference. I have like a really strong grasp on like Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3 Dinah, and I don't play much Pokemon besides that. All right, here we go. Break time, guys. I'll be right back. Hold tight. Get yourself a drink. Get a snack. Get something. I'll be right back to start this next Jackbox game. Give me a second. Did you guys know that Raven and I are going to do a duo of this song? We're going to do a we're going to sing this song together next time we do karaoke night. All right, I'm back. Hello, at SirHC07, at SirHC07. Folks, we're going to play this game of Wheel as soon as this break is over. I'm going to join the audience. I get the pleasure of joining the audience, kicking back and relaxing while you guys play. At SirHC07. What's up? What's up? You're back and settled now? Let's go, Connor. I like that. Dinah, thanks for the follow. Folks, just finishing this ad break here, then we're going to start this game. If you want to join the audience with me, the code is KTSG. 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 Here we go. I'm in the audience. Going to start this game real soon, folks. The fish has been consumed. Thanks for the song request, Manu. So, Chris, we're all adding you because of what Raven said, if you want to scroll up a bit. Need to practice and get less nervous. You were told you could hear how terrified you... Someone told you that? Well, that's a good friend because they're honest. Sometimes a good friend is somebody who tells you the harsh truth sometimes. I was nervous too, though. Could you tell? Especially when I had to sing the Scatman song. I didn't know that one too well. I'll have to listen to this song to give you an answer on that, Manu. Okay, friends. We're all ready to play here. We're going to play some trivia. I'm going to read out the questions. I believe I have the settings set to... whatever. We'll find out. Resume. It should be good. Let's play. A real friend is someone who tells you what you need to know. Exactly. Exactly, Manic. We can all agree on that.
3, 2, 1.
Robo Twilight has started us the game,
You have
and
traveled to this sacred mountain.
there we go.
Seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions.
Good luck, players.
You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied.
All right,
and your
players.
life forever
Ask
changed.
any question you want answered here. Yeah, that's all it was hi Raven. Hi, Chris. With respect to what you said, Mira, the problem with that is it goes B pada pop, not B papa pada pop. I'm joking, but like the problem was it's so difficult to get the exact skibbity scap
If you can't think of a
skadoodle.
question, don't worry. I'll grab one from my fan mail.
Don't worry if you don't get this in time. They'll get a question for you.
Wonderful. The great wheel.
They'll make a question
awaits
for you.
Now.
What matters is this right here.
The waitress at Applebee's told you I possessed infinite wisdom, but you'll only find your car keys if you win at my trivia game. You're gonna take turns spinning me. And you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me.
I see, Mira. I see.
Prove yourself first. You have the chance to win points thanks to these 2 slices. But your odds increase when you have more of them. So let's earn some by doing a little trivia. And here we go.
First question, guys.
To start things off, which of these are exercises for the arms? Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt.
Which of these are exercises that work the arms?
You know, for those sweet
that work the
pythons.
arms. Manic Ascendant
As for
says
you
that,
in the audience,
hey,
vote for the player you think will do the best.
this bro's a
If the
yapper.
majority of you choose the best player, you'll earn a
I
special slice.
thought
of your
I
own.
was a yapper, but bro's a yapper. Manic Ascendant says that Superliminal is 70% off on Steam right now. That's a pretty good deal. Superliminal is a very popular game, right? How much is it normally? Superliminal normally 25 Canadian, currently $7 Canadian. Pretty good. I did beat this game. I think I did play this game. I think I liked it a lot too. I'd recommend it.
Finger only has time to tap a few more.
Get your answers in, folks. Submit your answers.
Okay, now here's what we were looking for.
Pico Park Classic is free? That's
Show me
good.
how you did.
Ooh, a lot of 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10.
You'll choose better next time, audience.
Everybody clap. Amazing answers, guys. Strong
What am I
herd
looking
today.
at? You're the good ones, because your score is
Yeah.
so good.
When 9
That's
is not
worth a
enough to
slice.
win, you know it's a smart herd
For
today.
you.
Very good job. 8 was a solid score, and that still wasn't enough.
Question 2, anyone? Which of these are brands of bourbon?
Talking about bourbon, alcohol. Bourbon, like a bourbon's
Tap
like
the
a
ones
rum.
that fit the prompt. Don't tap
The
the
wrong
others.
clap. Oh no. Unless. Folks, which of these are brands of bourbon? You have 30 seconds. By the time you hear this, you might be even less with stream delay. So click your answers quickly. You do get bonus points for answering quickly. That's the right clap, Rudolph. You know nothing about booze. Some people don't know anything. I can tell you myself, Manic, I haven't heard of half of these. Husker knows this one. A lot of these are American bourbon, right? American's a bourbon kind of
Your
alcohol.
tap time is ticking away.
You have a whiskey problem, Husker? Okay, results are...
That's it. And the answers were?
Oh,
What did you say?
8 points for Robo Twilight. 5s and 6s across the
Break,
board.
audience.
I'm European. I think these are all American
How did you-
bourbons.
2 top scoring meeples. You just earned a slice. A boom. And if you
Just
think
a guess,
I didn't
Connor.
notice your high score, then think again. Another slice.
Right on, Connor. Yeah, you don't need to drink to have fun. You don't have to
We
go out
close with question 3.
and drink to have a party.
I'm gonna give you a series of clues to help you answer this question. What home DIY tool am I thinking
Guys,
of?
you're going to have to listen to his instructions here, so I'll shut up.
Start guessing. It's a handheld tool that can be magnetic or electronic.
Raven, it's possible you have to scroll down on your device for some extra
You'll need one of
answers.
these gizmos if you want to hang something on your walls safely and securely.
A DIY tool. You're guessing what kind of tool this
How it
is.
works is you press it up against the wall and it beeps when it senses the wooden beams behind the plasterboard.
Nice. Good job, guys. Yeah, Raven, you might have to scroll down a bit. If you're on your phone or something, there might be more
Sometimes
answers.
funny guys like to say, "You're looking for a stud, huh?" And they hold it up to their bodies and make a beeping noise, and
Beep.
then everyone kind of
Beep,
rolls
beep.
their eyes.
Beep,
and
beep,
it's
beep,
just
beep, beep, beep.
excruciating. Yeah, that was my last clue and kind of a giveaway. Come on.
This is a tough one if you're not into DIY or like carpentry or home building. It's a stud finder. A stud
Fastest
finder.
times are worth more.
Good try though, everybody. Great work, everybody. Stud finder is the
My
term.
decision is you. It was always
Helps
you.
your wife find you. You
What
do that every
amazing
time.
thing is this?
Power slice.
Manic gets the power
Equip yourself
slice
with the power slice.
for not only
It
answering
gives you
correctly,
the power to spin me.
but they got the correct answer the
You're
fastest.
welcome. Oh, and the spinning? Let's go do that.
Let's go. It's spinning time, guys. My favorite part about this game is anybody can win, even if you don't get any questions right.
Welcome to the mountaintop, where your slices can be spun and turned into points. Select the slots on my super big face to place your slices.
Yeah, Connor, stream delay can really hurt you on
But
that
watch
last
out.
one.
You split the points with everyone that shares a slot with you.
Folks, if you want to refresh your stream, it might cut down on some of the delay.
Oh, and watch out for the audience. They have a slice this round to stir up trouble. Look, I'm gonna
Simply, you got to put your slices down, guys.
So let's
Get your
go
slices
already.
down. Ah!
You're gonna take turns spinning me. And the spinning process begins with you. Swipe the wheel on your device to spin.
Yeah, you guys can
also
refresh
tap
your
real
stream if you
fast,
want to
but
try and
that's more
cut
your
down
thing.
on some of the delay. It might help with maybe cutting out half of it or something like that. It won't cure it completely. It never will, but...
You get to split the pot.
Oh, first spin. 500 points go to Manu and Raven. Good spin for Raven. Here we go.
Power slices reproduce until you land on
Just
one.
refresh
How about
simply.
that?
Turning low latency off and back on
ready,
usually
new
helps you
spinner?
too. Yeah, good shout, Connor. Good shout. Manic is spinning now.
You still there? I need a big spin, you know?
Manic is spinning now. Oh, 2,000 points to Manic.
Okay, you get points to help you win the game.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
This one is in the bag.
Okay, 9,000 points for Manic.
I'm ready for a new spinner. Yes, yes. Oh, wait, is it?
More
Hello?
points for Manic. More
This
points for
thing was
Manic.
on fire!
On fire indeed.
Your spins have filled up my spin meter, which can only mean it's time for the last spin of the round.
Did it hurt, Manic? If it hurt, I
Make
won't
this one
recommend that
count,
anymore.
last spinner.
If it didn't help, at least it didn't hurt. But if it hurt, I won't recommend it anymore.
Power slice. It's the power slice. Well, aren't you killing it?
Killing it. Absolutely killing it.
I request the slice owner. You won the pot. But wait, there's more.
Is it rigged?
Take a
It looks
slice
like
and
it.
You'll steal points from everyone there. The points
Steal
you take are
points?
fixed, so everyone there will chip in equally.
What? They get even more points from this?
Ah, you really stole those points good.
Manic.
Oof, I have the uncontrollable urge to flip over. Oh, that's right.
The
It's
rich get
scoreboard.
richer for
You
real,
need
Manu.
at least 20,000 points to win. So let's keep this thing moving.
That's crazy. They have like a 10,000 point spread on the whole rest
You
of the
know what would
field.
be crazy? If I gave you 2 new
Great work,
slices
Manic.
just because.
Great work so far, guys.
I've got a strong desire to give you question 1. Which names belong to Olympian gods and goddesses?
I know. Simply
The
has
answers that fit are calling to you. They're saying, tap me. I'm
like
correct."
10% simply. You have 10% of Manic's score. It's okay though. It's okay. Still, anybody can win. It literally is anybody's game. We're looking at Olympic gods and goddesses. Olympian gods and goddesses. And great work on the game so far, guys. Win or lose, the game's about having fun. I'm really proud of all of you guys for playing today. Thanks for all my puzzlers. Thanks for all the people playing marble races. Don't forget to get in the next one. Thanks for all the people hanging out
Prepare
today.
yourself for the truth.
Holy dozens. Great answers, guys. Simply, even with 9 out of 12, that's a
can that
great
be?
try. Great try, Simply. Anyone who's played Hades recently. Yeah, Hades
Let's
3
keep up
dropping
this
recently.
momentum with question 2. You know what? I think you all need an easy one.
Or Hades 2 or whatever.
How do I like my steak done?
It was Hades 2 that came out, right?
Hey, you want to honor me with a steak sacrifice?
How do I like my
Well, pay
steak
attention.
done?
Internal temperature is 160 degrees Fahrenheit.
160
That's 71
Fahrenheit.
Celsius for, well, most of you humans.
Honestly, Manic did the right play.
Cooking takes 6.5 minutes per side.
Manic went down the list.
Center color is mostly brown.
Simply went down the list too. They got there at the end. It's a tricky one, guys.
The steak should be quite
Burned.
firm,
Krilly, you're not
in
wrong.
my opinion, okay? You want a squishy steak? Be my guest.
This answer starts with a W. W is the letter that starts with. 2-word answer.
You say this when somebody does a good job.
2-word
Will I
answer
say it to you?
starts with a
Remains to be
W.
seen. That was the last clue. Hurry up.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. It's well done is the
steak Just
term.
reminds me of the burning pyres of ancient sacrifices. to
Well
my
done is the
omniscient
term.
Normandy.
And
call me nostalgic.
honestly, Manu, I'm happy you don't know what that is. I'm happy you don't know what that is.
You have all the
FML.
points you need.
It's okay, Manu. It's
Spin
okay.
that gives you points can win you the game.
Well should have counted, in your opinion? I agree, Connor. I do agree with that.
Another one.
If it didn't accept well, and some of you guys put well, I feel like that did cheat you.
Let's get you a power slice.
Couldn't remember
Just
the
do good
term.
on this last question, okay?
In English, that's fair, Manu, yeah.
This one's gonna be funny.
Numbers.
According to the International Journal of Humor Research, how many times per day does the average adult laugh?
Enter a number. How many times
Seen an angry cat video that
does the
day?
average
Could be a
adult
few
laugh?
More or a few less.
Yeah. American
Answer with
units
the
too.
keypad on your device and then tap submit. The player who gets the closest will win this one.
International Journal of Humor Research. How many times per day does the average adult laugh? Quickly, answer. Quickly,
I
quickly.
need your numerical answer.
Submit,
Let's
submit,
go.
submit, Raven, please. Hit enter. Good, okay, good.
So, you answered.
Lots of
Does your answer match?
lots of answers
this?
here. 17. Good guesses, guys.
Is that a winner I see over there?
Apparently it's 17.
Power slice incoming.
But if you're watching my stream, it's a lot more. Catch you guys next week.
Door down, players up.
That was cringe. All right, let's go to the wheel again. Let's spin some more points.
Your journey brought you here, where you'll stick magical slices in my face.
Every time you look in the mirror, Husker,
The slot with the 2 and the X, that one's worth double.
Get your
Unless
slices,
everyone
folks.
shares it, then it won't end up worth so much.
put
am
your
I right?
slices down. Don't slack, don't wait.
Get those slices down quick, or you'll lose them.
This is just going to be a manic domination unless you guys can dodge hitting purple. We cannot hit purple on the wheel.
The first spinner in this round? Well, that's you, silly.
I'm not anti-manic.
I'm decelerating.
I just want to see the
and
game go a bit
very
longer.
soon, multiple winners get to be happy.
I just want to see the game go a bit longer. So far, so good.
You ready for a new spinner? Because I sure am.
We've got Simply spinning right now. Good luck, Simply.
I'm reducing the speed.
And
It's,
it's points to Simply.
well, okay.
Very nice, very nice.
New spinner.
Okay. Manu is spinning,
I'm
spinning,
revolving,
spinning.
Revolving. I'm...
Oh, points to Robo Twilight and Power
You
Slicer.
landed on the power slice.
Hell yeah, Solo. That's 5 puzzles today. I
Get over
think
here,
that's going to be
slice
it for
owner.
me for puzzles, though. I'm not going to host another one.
Pick a slice and you'll steal points from anyone who's on it.
Who am I kidding? Let's open another puzzle.
The points you steal are fixed, so anyone there will chip in equally.
If you guys want to do it, you can do it. It'll be optional. Who am I kidding?
Oh, come on. This is a good chance.
Raven, for not knowing what the fuck is going on, you're doing pretty good.
It's almost like those points were meant to be stolen.
That was a great move, Robo Twilight.
It's Skull City over here. It's your turn.
I'm just setting up another puzzle right now. I'm going to take the picture that Half Pound sent in the photo channel.
Well, if you don't spin me, I'll just rotate.
Okay, it looks like we might dodge Manic. Ooh, just barely.
Twice the pot, but divided by many.
Okay, here's another puzzle coming up, folks.
Let's not hold back on this last spin. The last spin is all in your tiny meeple hands.
Why, you again, Krilly? What happened to you, Krilly? I missed it. I was
The
looking
time
over
to
here.
spin me is running out.
Did they steal points from you again, Krilly?
Where will I stop? Even I don't know. That's fun for everyone.
Okay, new puzzle's open, guys. Any puzzlers can start up with a new puzzle.
With that point total, you can finally spin the winner
Who's
wheel.
spinning? Oh my god, Robo Twilight?
Get over here.
I feel bad now,
You're
because
gonna
I
spin me, and if I land on you, you win.
I just
But
wanted
if
the
you
game to
land
go
on one of the
longer.
Skulls, we're not done yet.
I didn't think it would be like
could
this.
be the winning spin. Slowing down. Oh.
Oh! Oh!
You others still have a shot.
Whoa, okay, we're not done yet. Okay, okay.
How about a score update?
Close one.
Personally,
Yeah,
I'm rooting
you're
for
right
you.
about that, Manic.
I read the question
I mean,
that you asked at the start of the game, and the answer is surprising.
it's pretty much a coin flip until you get to like the third or fourth
A couple
spinner.
slices to get things going.
Here we go. Round 3 of questions, folks.
I've lined up some questions, starting with this one. This one rewards quick tapping and fast thinking.
Quick tapping, fast thinking. Here we go.
Without adjusting for inflation, which movie has a higher lifetime gross at the global box office?
Right on.
Tap as many correct answers as you can.
Tap the
before
answers.
time runs out.
Whichever has the higher lifetime gross. Whichever made more money at the movies. Shrek 2 is better than Twilight in this list. Titanic is going to be above almost everything. Lord of the Rings Return of the King is going to be above Boss Baby. Avengers Infinity War might be above Inception. Just keep guessing as fast as you can. I think Avatar is the highest grossing film of all time.
Oh, time's up.
Good try, guys. How dare you, 9-3? I'm going to bonk you back.
An extra slice it is.
Frick, I got Rudolph.
The sequel to question 1, question 2. Which of these are elements of a story according to Freytag's pyramid?
What is Freytag's pyramid? What is Freytag's pyramid? I've never heard of this in my life. Avatar is not adjusted for inflation. Ah, I see.
Remember when they first invented paper? Man, that was a big day.
Huge. Which of these are elements of a story according to Freytag's pyramid? I've got no idea what this is. I've never heard of Freytag's pyramid, but I'm going to Google it right now. Okay, I'm looking at the pyramid. Oh, I see.
Time to tap answers is slipping away.
Okay, I see. This is what it looks like, guys.
Good job, provided you answered like this.
It looks like this. Freytag's pyramid. Ba 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 ba. It goes like that.
Ooh,
it's like a different parts of like the story. Different parts of the story. Holy smokes!
Have got my attention.
Look at all these 10s. I really like this. You guys are a great group of smart people. It's a closed game here.
Let's finish this set strong and get you that power slice.
Question 3.
You're gonna type answers for this one. What should go on a 12-inch artisan flatbread at Subway?
What should go on a 12-inch artisan flatbread on Subway? This is subjective.
On this, okay?
Type in any answer you think is correct.
There are just 9 correct answers.
There's only 9 correct answers.
They're
it's a
also based
subjective
on my
answer.
personal opinions. So
It's
just
the
guess until time
personal
runs
opinion
out.
of the guy who made the question. What would you put on an artisanal flatbread at Subway? According to the guy who wrote the question. His favorite sandwich. It's very subjective.
You know, that sauce that suddenly became a thing in the 2000s.
There's a sauce. A sauce of some kind. 8 possible answers, guys. 8 possible answers. 7 seconds left.
Time is running out.
Wow. Manic found all 6 so far. Good try, guys. Good tries.
Did you get all these answers?
Chipotle sauce, light mayo, banana peppers, lettuce,
Some no one else did.
tomatoes, salami, ham, and turkey. Is this guy on crack? What kind of a sandwich is that? Salami, turkey, and ham is not a combination, man.
I got a power slice.
Banana peppers with turkey is crazy. Like, this guy's nutso, nut bar factor 7.
Now climb the mountain and let's spin.
Turkey and salami? What are we doing here? I'm just joking.
You climbed a mountain for me? Oh, I'm touched.
I love cucumbers, Connor. Let's go.
Here's
How come-
a tip from Wheel to Meeple.
Get
You
your-
can
get your
tap a
slices
slot
down,
more
guys.
than once to add a multiplier.
Place the slices.
Isn't that a pleasant surprise?
Yeah, I love cucumbers on my Subway sandwich. Usually put whatever lunch meat on a sandwich.
My
Yeah, but if
face
you're
is
getting
craving your
an
slices.
artisanal
Come on.
flatbread from somewhere, you're not going to put turkey and salami on it. Like, ooh, cucumbers and hummus. Spicy hummus.
The first spin of the round goes to you.
Good luck, Manic. You like the meatball sub at Subway? Yeah, that's a go-to for me as well.
This is going to be the spin to tell your grandkids
Oh!
about power slice.
That's good. That's
It is
good.
The power slice.
Okay. Here we go.
Stretching that lead.
Manic gets up to 30,000 points.
Who needs the bonus?
A
You're ready for the
commanding
winner
victory.
wheel.
Let's spin it.
You can win right now. Give us a spin.
Good luck, Manic. This might be it. And the result is... Oh! Not winning.
And the game continues.
The game goes on. Okay, this has been a crazy game, guys. This is probably, and I'm not exaggerating, the most intense game I've ever seen. Points to Raven.
Look at that.
4,000 points to Raven. Big points on the board now. Anybody can win.
Next spinner.
Anybody can win still. It's not over till the fat lady sings. Oh. Ooh, more points for Manic.
Split pot.
Split pot, but Manic gets another tickle at the wheel here.
Oh no.
Another nibble at the cookie. Another spin on the sprinkler here. Let's see.
This could be the very last spin of the game.
66% chance currently for Manic to win here.
I'm
And...
about to stop.
Oh!
Oh, we're not done yet.
Oh my god! What the hell is going on, man?
It's not too late to snatch
That's crazy.
victory from the jaws of defeat.
That's crazy, actually.
Anticipation of where I land is killing me.
Oh!
Multiple winners.
What are we gonna do here? Manic's gonna spin again.
Get out of here.
Manic gets another spin here.
The spin is yours.
Okay.
You can win it.
This
right
is like
here.
an 80% chance to win here. GG's. GG's. Okay. There we go. Finally. That was well deserved, Manic. You earned that one, that's for sure.
I will now answer the question that you've always struggled with.
Let's see. What is the answer to this question?
You gotta spin me one last time now.
One last spin here, guys. GG's all around. That was good. Great job, Connor. Great job, Simply. Good try, Raven. Good effort there. Everybody did great. It literally was climactic. Very much so, Connor. Yeah.
Huzzah! The wheel has
Watch Cars
spoken.
2 and you'll have the answer you seek. What a great answer. All right, folks. I got time for 2 more games today. 2 more Jackbox games. We're going to play a game of Quiplash and a game of Trivia Murder Party to finish the day off. So, 2 games coming up. There's all the questions here that never got asked. These are the questions that will never be answered. Krilly said, can I go? Krilly, I'll answer that one. You can go if you need to go. Mad vs. City is a good one. I only got time for 2 more games today, though, Manic. So we're going to play 2 more games. Oh, always marbles. That's implied, Simply. That goes without saying. We're dropping marbles now. While I get the next game set up, we're going to drop these marbles. We're going to play 2 more games of Jackbox today, guys. I love Mad vs. City, Manic. We'll have to save that for a future day. You do actually have to go, Krilly. Yeah, you're allowed to go. We're going to play the Quiplash quickly, and then we're going to play Trivia Murder Party to finish the day off. But get your marbles on the track here, folks, while I get the next game set up. You want me to jump on the point of view of your marble? We can try to start on your marble. We can make an effort. Let me open up my party picker, and we're going to open up Quiplash 3. Quiplash 3 is being launched right now. And while I get that set up for stream, we're going to get this race underway here. Can't tell if you're there or not. There's no penalty for entering twice. So if you guys are entering the race, jump in now. Okay, I think I see here some Jackbox in the background. If you win top 3, you're going to play 1 more Jackbox game. If you don't, it's time to shower. That's fair, Simply. Okay, let's take a look. All the marbles coming in on the track. Oh, Maury, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Here we are on board with Simply. Simply is coming down the chute. They're in first place right now. Solo is in second. Dinah is in the mix there for a potential top 3 setting. This is the great equalizer, though. All the tubes meet to the middle, and we start the track. This track is called Laboratory. The record holder on this track is Millie. The Moose Herd member is called Millie. They have a time of 1:44, a 1 minute and 44 second run. Currently on board with Simply, who's in first place, followed by Chris and Dinah. That's our top 3, as Robo Twilight, 9-3, Omori, Husker, and Cactus all get through that first section. Into the bells, we're pushing on through. Simply's elbowing these bells out of the way. Avery's trying to come up to catch up. Dinah's cooking. We've got a lot of people here trying to catch up to Simply. Chris has momentum here. I see Solo Rock, Connor, Manic, Avery, Manu, Raven, and the Ginger Rat Bot all coming through. spinning over here. I call this section the comb. All the marbles going through the comb cleanly. This could be deadly. Be careful. But it looks pretty clean so far. Getting back on board with Simply. They're in the hamster ball and they're getting out. Freedom is theirs. Who can catch up to Simply at this point? I don't know. 9-3 falls off the map trying to catch up. Desperately attempting to get to the lead. He falls off the map. Coming around the funnel, we got Simply, Chris, Dinah. We got Solo. We got Connor. Mannix joining them. A bunch of marbles have now entered the hamster wheel, including Husker. But the lead of Simply just grows and grows. This is going crazy, folks. Can they make it smoothly into the finish line? Now, Millie's record stays strong and stays true, but I don't think anybody can attempt to beat Simply here. Solo's got momentum, but it's not enough. Simply takes first. Solo takes second. Third is going to go to Manic, our winner of the Wheel of Enormous Proportions. And who's going to be the best of the rest? Who's going to take fourth spot here? Our top three is Simply, Solo, Manic, in that order. Here comes Chris in fourth place. We just lost Husker. Connor takes fifth. Ginger Ratbot coming down in the sixth spot. We got Dynamaxing looking to grab seventh spot, but Raven's got momentum too. Here it goes. It's Dyna, then Raven in eighth. Raven takes the Ocho, the eighth spot. And now we're looking to see who gets ninth and 10th. Omori, our newest member of the Moose Herd, comes down in ninth place here. And then we got 10th for Krilly. Here goes Manu and myself. Still some marbles left to go. We still have Avery, Robo Twilight, and Proper Cactus. Let's get on board over here with the people we're trying to cheer to get home. The fire is coming to consume your soul. Avery, speed things up. Cactus, get moving. That's going to be a fiery demise for our friends. Let's say congratulations to Simply Mar for getting first. Solo Rod takes second and Manic in third. GG's. Very good job, guys. Run the random track. We'll play another track after this. But now we're going to be playing some Jackbox. 2 more games of Jackbox today. We're playing Quiplash and then we're playing Trivia Murder Party. Those are the 2. So let's get started. This marble race will happen later. For now, we're playing Quiplash 3. Get your devices ready for Quiplash. Jackbox.tv is your link to play. It's pinned at the top of chat. And the code is FLYJ. FLYJ. FlyJ is the code. Anybody want to join the game? Manic, you know the drill. If you're first in, you know the drill. I don't got to tell you. This is the second last game of the day, friends. Second last game of the day. FlyJ is the code to join. There is the link and the link to the puzzle. And I've said this before, and I'm going to say it again. But thank you guys. Thank you everyone that hung out today. Thank you to all my lurkers lurking. Thank you to all the players playing. And thank you to all the chatters chatting. I do appreciate these Wednesdays. They're my favorite day of the week because we get to play these games together. I'm going to keep them just Wednesdays. I know it'd be nice to play Jackbox every day of the week, but we keep it special. Every Wednesday we play games together. And if you want to join us next week, we're going to be playing some Quiplash. Sorry, not Quiplash. Some Gartic Phone next week is the plan. We'll do some drawing games next week. Usually alternating between Jackbox and Gartic every Wednesday. The Discord link I'll send in the chat as well. Keep up to date with the Moose Herd there. And I got 2 spots left for this game of Quiplash. Who wants them? I can jump in. I can definitely jump in. Does anybody want to take this spot here? Because Connor's playing. Simply's got one last game to play. I'm going to join here. I'm in. We got Omori in. I got one last spot in this game, folks. Who wants it? Husker, take care. Have a good night. See ya, nerd. See ya, nerd. Take care, Husker. Manu is going to be our 8th and final player. And Manic, you can start the game up. Folks, join the audience. You can still contribute to the game and change the outcome.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, do take care, Husker. I'll see you soon, Husker. Players, this is Quiplash 3. I'm going to tell you.
Quiplash 3.
I'm going to tell you this
Schmitty versus the Swamp Monster.
Bro, I'm introducing the game here. Nah, I'll let him do it.
Schmitty. You know, like from your dreams. Didn't make it in the game and want to be heard? Put in that room code and vote in the audience.
Yup.
And now, round one.
Okay, how
You're
to
about
play.
To see a couple of different prompts on your device. Enter your best response for each, then go head-to-head against another player's best stuff. Oh, and everyone else gets to vote on their favorite.
Yup.
You get points based on the percentage of people who choose your answer. Off we go.
Oakley dokley, friends, we're going to be playing Quiplash 3. So you have a prompt on your device and you want to put a silly answer. This game's about being funny. Now, don't be too gross or vulgar or offensive. That's not going to get you points in this community here. You got to be clever. Being silly is okay. Being a little bit, using swear words is okay. I'm not saying you have to be PG, but just don't go like R-rated is all. You know what I mean? I'm going to get some answers here. Okay, All right, I got beautiful answers here. I'm really happy with my answers. I can even give you guys some extra time, but there's still 30 seconds left for you to fill in your questions here. Take your time with it, no rush. I'm really, really happy with my answers. Used to having 5 seconds to respond. Quickly!
Time's winding
We're good
down.
now.
Use
This
the
game's a
safety
little bit
quick
more
if you have
generous.
to.
Oh, Maury, get your answer in. Yours are silly? That's good to hear, Connor. I'm going to pause the game quickly so Omori has an extra second to submit their answers. Omori, you got to hit enter. Got to hit submit. Good job, Omori. Good job. Great work.
No turning back now.
Okay, players, let's see. Thank you, Omori.
And the first prompt is... what toddlers would buy if they had mad cash?
Okay. Labubus or a 24-karat sippy cup?
It's choosing time.
24-karat Labubu? Is it Labubus or a 24-karat sippy cup? These are both good answers, guys. Pick your favorite here. Pick your favorite quickly. Quickly. Merge the two, yeah. 24-karat Labubu cup. Great job, Dinah. Great job,
And
Connor. Both good
next
answers.
Revenge is a dish best served blank.
Revenge is a dish best served with a lot of people laughing at the victim with
Now
poo-poo.
it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Okay. Both of these are good answers again, guys. I can't really pick easily here. If you want to join the audience to vote on these answers, FLYJ is the code to join. Manu with the poo-poo. Eat the poo-poo. All right, very good job, guys. Another good split.
Moving right along. My ladyship, may I introduce the most disgusting knight we have, Sir Blank.
Sir HC07 or Sir Mudface?
And now, pick your favorite.
Is it Sir HC07 or Sir Mudface? I'm not sure. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Sir HC07 perhaps? Mudface is a good answer, Solo, but I had to put Chris in there.
And now, what the most popular kid from your high school is probably doing right now. And don't say hosting Quiplash.
Hosting Quiplash? Smoking? Who cares?
All right,
I hated
choose your
that guy.
favorite.
Smoking or who cares? I hated that guy. What is the most popular kid from high school doing right now? Oh, our first Quiplash of the night. You can go to bed
And
simply.
here we have...
I am going to be mad, but I'll
honestly,
forgive you eventually.
blank might as well be a curse word.
I don't want you to get in trouble, though. If you're getting in trouble for staying up, go to bed.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite
I'll
quip.
forgive you. Blank might as well be a curse word. Bottle of water or solo raw. Honestly, to me... You will? Sounds good, Simply. Thanks for playing. Thanks for letting me know. I will forgive you. Don't worry. I won't be mad. It's only a game.
Next up. A good man is hard to blank.
A good man is hard to blank. Keep track of. Where's Bob?
All right,
A good
people,
man is
it's
hard to
voting
keep.
Time.
How dare you? Yeah, you're going to sue me, Chris, for residuals. You're just kidding. It literally set me off. It said Sir Blank, and I was like, Sir HC07. I don't know if you can say that, Omori. I'm gonna have to delete that message and really consider about... That's crazy.
Let's see the next one.
You can't say that.
Carl, the kind cat burglar, leaves your valuables and takes your blank.
Last and final warning. Bed sheets and pomegranates. Cat Carl,
There's
the
fun
kind
part.
burglar,
Pick your favorite quip.
leaves valuables and takes your bed sheets and pomegranates or catnip. You can't be saying stuff like that, Omori. Last warning, final warning. First and only warning. I like that one simply. I like the catnip.
Without further ado, the best name for a gamers only utopia.
Antisocial paradise or
Decisions.
Let's
Choose your favorite.
go. Branding on point. Who put this answer? I'm voting for it. Let's go. Let's go. Branding is good. Omori, I accept your apology, but yeah, still final warning, no more things like that. Let's go. Manu, I'm sorry, but you have to admit it was good. Oh, I got simply with a mace.
Round one, but can you survive the scoreboard?
Here we go. Taking a look at the scoreboard, folks. Who's going to win? It could be anybody except for Simply because they're leaving right now. But it could be anybody except them.
Get
Take a look
yourselves ready because round two takes no prisoners. Double the points,
clapback.
double the anxiety.
Yo, they actually hit it back real quick. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I submitted my answers now, but you still have 60 seconds in this game, folks. Take your time. No rush. There is no rushing here. I really had fun today, guys. We're going to play one more game after this. We're going to play a trivia game and then a marble race. So the next marble race will be the last marble race. Don't forget to get in. Don't forget to join the next marble race. We're not going to do it in between the Jackbox games. We're going to do one more at the end of stream. One final marble race. Get your butts in there. Get your butts in there.
Time's almost up. Hurry.
Okay, folks. 11 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm pausing my game right now, so if you heard that countdown, please submit your answers. Take some time, though. Don't rush, but please submit your answers now. I want to see your answer submitted. Got tons of time still, guys. We're waiting on Manu and Omori. They're both done, so we're good to go. Because Simply had to go to bed, unfortunately. They wanted to try and attempt to make one more game, but they couldn't last it.
Let us set sail with bank heist plan. Step 1,
Okay.
approach bank teller. Step 2, blank.
Panic almost had me spitting my water. Crunch, roll, twist, bop it, and run. They're both good answers again, guys. Amazing stuff. Love to see it. I love to see it. You're not happy with yours, Manu? I think that was a great one. What are you talking about? Yours was crunch, roll,
And
twist,
next,
bop it?
A new store at the mall that caters to a highly specific clientele.
Okay, Gap, octogenarians, or Bongs Are Us?
Pick the
Okay,
one you
Bongs
like
Are Us
best.
goes so hard. I think based off time zones, I think Simply is from Europe, but I don't know. We didn't get the chance to ask them. Gap, octogenarians is great too. 80-year-old Gap enjoyers. It was a safety quip, valid. Bongs Are Us is great, Connor.
Okay, what's next? Emergency room
Yeah.
is so stressful.
So stressful.
Why can't we just call it blank?
Why can't we just call it why can't we just call it oopsie
All right,
whoopsie
vote for
sad
the one
times
you like
parlor?
best.
You weren't confident? It was a good one, Connor. Why can't we just call it or oopsie whoopsie sad times parlor? What do you guys think? I think oopsie whoopsie sad times parlor is pretty good. 50-50 right down the middle. All right.
Check this out.
Next up,
The name for a cruise ship that only caters to single ants.
single ants. Okay. The floating wine box. Simply Mar did not play here. Solo, you get all the
Nothing like
points.
running unopposed. Here's some points.
You get all the points. Hey, better than nothing.
Next on the docket.
Good answer. Wine
What
box kind of
actually
trip on
happens
the
to that
the
uneaten half of a donut in the office
cruise
break
ship
room?
called the wine box. What happens to the uneaten half of a donut in the office
choose your
break room?
favorite.
It rots until it looks like my clay mesh. It gains sentience. Both good answers again. Great stuff, guys. Another 50-50 split here. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff.
Let's keep it going. The title of a book known as The Next 50 Shades of Grey.
It's known as the next 50 Shades of Grey. Wow, it's a peen.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Haven't had sex in years, so I wrote a book on it. Both are good. I gotta flip a coin for this one. I gotta flip a coin now. Nice work, guys. Nice work.
Next one up. In a fair society, what should be the punishment for littering?
What is the punishment for littering? You pick up my dog's poop for a week. Yeah, Manu said they
no
weren't happy
show,
with
huh?
it, Chris,
Well,
but
enjoy these
I like
big
both their
points.
answers. I mean, I liked everybody's answers across the board for this round.
Let's see how they
I think we
handle
all had good answers.
what the heads on Mount Rushmore complain about.
How hard of hearing they are.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Moss in the nose looks like a booger. That's a good one. That's a good one. Hard of hearing is a great pun too, though. I like hard of hearing with the stone ears. Booger nose is strong. Good job, Manic.
Okay, only one round remains. Let's
Last
see how
round,
it's
guys.
shaping up to this point.
Last round here. All right,
Step
my
right
friends.
up to
Final round here.
Riplash.
Riplash.
One last chance to redeem yourself. You'll each receive a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. That's
3.
triple the ha-has.
Haha. Okay, folks. Here we go. 3 separate answers for one question. Final round of this game. We're going to play a trivia murder party after this to finish off the day. And then after that, we're going to do the final marble race. Don't forget to get in that final marble race. It's for all the marbles. It's for the grand prize. It's for the title of champion of the Moose Herd. So don't go anywhere after this game. We got one more game and then a marble race to finish the day. We're looking for 3 answers here. Let's be non-descriptive here with this one. Maybe the other person will go a little bit more on the nose, but okay, I submitted my answers. I think I got a good one, guys. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I made a good one. 20 seconds left, but I will pause for extra time if you guys need it. I learned that trick from an old friend of mine, and I think that instead of
Tick-tock.
customizing the amount of response time to be longer, I think pausing for extra time is always the best play because you can play it by ear. And right now, we got tons of time left for Omori, Connor, and Dynamaxing. Take your time, guys. Simply Mar did have to go. Next time I see them, I'll definitely mention that they shouldn't join if they're not confident they can finish the game. As I thought would go without saying. Most of you guys here know that. I'm preaching to the choir with the people that are still here, but yeah, don't join a game of Jackbox if you don't have time to finish it. Unless your house catches on fire, which I understand. Unless there's an earthquake or a tsunami, which I understand. Things happen. Things come up. Here we go. Omori and Dinah, you still got to submit something. Got to submit something here. If it's a visual bug and you've hit submit, then just don't stress. Don't worry. Omori and Dinah, last call to enter. Last call to enter. Your cat is in the toaster. If you say that, it's safe. You can go. But the cat really has to be there. Yeah, that's totally reasonable. I understand that things happen. But if you say like, oops, I gotta go now. I didn't schedule my time properly.
Let's see those thrips.
That's a problem.
3 things that happened at the Monster Mash that they couldn't sing about.
3 things that happened at the Monster Mash they couldn't sing about. Dracula's cocaine, the mummy blackout drunk, and the Monster Mash. Those were good, Connor. Unfortunately,
3
simply,
points are still points,
like we
right?
talked about, have to go for maybe a reason that wasn't as good as cutting your finger badly.
3 things Mars needs before we can live there.
That's a good example, 9-3. 3 things Mars needs before we can live there. Labubu's, a shitty walk.
Decisions.
Oh, welcome
Choose
to Shitty
your
Walk.
favorite.
Unlimited weed. Or Wi-Fi, DoorDash, and the Triple D. Dinners, dive-ins, and drives. I'm your host, Guy Fieri. Yeah, we have had that happen, Manic. So I'm more so talking about that. I totally understand if, like, you get a call from Grandpa and he says, "Hey, your dad needs your help with this thing." Like, I'll accept that. I think Shitty Walk is a joke from South Park.
3 flaws that should disqualify you from holding political office.
3 flaws that should disqualify you from holding political office. Age, humanity, I want Dogmare, and Good Boy. Leader of the Anarchist Party,
quip.
died in 1893, is just somebody's original character. It was a South Park joke, yeah. You actually have a local City Walk? Oh, yeah, I don't have any near me in Canada. It might be local to you.
So disgusting.
Thanks for the follows, guys. They're gone now. Okay. Big points for Manic there.
And that is it.
I missed a round of voting there. That's my bad. Sorry about that, guys. I was distracted. I was trying to read some messages and stuff like that. That happens. GG's for sure, Manu, no matter what the score is. GG's. Great job, Connor. Almost come from behind victory there. Manic, another victory for you. Great job on the Jackbox today, dude. Great jobs today, guys. GG's all around. Okay. One last game. We're going to load it up quickly because I got to get going soon. I'm going to run an ad break quickly, guys, just because I don't want ads to interrupt the next game if it goes a little bit longer than 25 minutes. So don't panic if you see ads. Go get a sip of water. When you come back, the game will be starting for Trivia Murder Party. I'll put the code in the chat. I'll put the code in the chat for you to see. Give me a second here. Gonna get the game set up. The puzzle's going very well too. To my puzzlers out there, I see you working hard. Let's go over here to the party picker, the Trivia Murder Party. Solo, it seems like, yeah, there might not be enough time for the last game of the day. It'd be tight. It'd be tight to try and fit. Okay, here we go. Snoozing, getting those ads going quickly so we can start the next game. What is Poggers I can't see? Okay. What is Poggers I can't see? Yeah, just what we were talking about. If you're not confident you can make it through the next game, there's no problem. No problems. What I would say, Solo, is this next game you can join the audience and you're able to answer trivia questions and contribute, and you can leave at any time. So if you join the game after we start the game, sounds good, Manic. Yeah, we're just playing one last game today. Last game of the day here. Last game here. We're going to start this game as soon as the ad break is over. I got FQXD as the room code here, folks. FQXD. Thanks for all the support today, guys. Thanks for all the follows today as well. See if we can get a lobby together. I also know when to take a hint, guys. If it was just meant to be, if it was just meant to be, we can raid out early. But I'm seeing some people pop in. Fuss is here too. Fustine, good to see you, Fustine. Connor's here. Robo Twilight joined us again. I got 4 more spots in this game, folks. Last game of the day. Last game of the day. I'm pretty certain that, yeah, Manu was keen on the trivia because they played the other trivia game. No worries, Dinah. We were just talking about that, how sometimes, like, time management can be an issue for these games. You join a round, you're not able to finish it. It can be tough. As long as you're trying your best, I can't get mad at you. Almost entered the lobby early. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You're a trivia enjoyer, Robo Twilight. We always finish our Jackbox streams with Trivia Murder Party. I heard there's a new Trivia Murder Party in the Party Pack 11. I want to probably try and snap that up as soon as I can. I like the trivia games in Jackbox because you find out a bunch of like cool facts. Even like Fibbage is a trivia kind of game, kind of figuring out facts, however silly they might be. Okay, folks, that's the end of the ad break. So what that means is we're going to start the game very, very soon. All right, here's the dealios. So that's it for the ads. That's it for any interruption we might see for this game. Let's begin. Time Jinx I've played a few times, but I don't have that one. We're going to start this game in 1 minute. Last call for anybody to join. Also, we have a bunch of other things happening right now. We have a puzzle that's being finished currently by the Moose Herd. If you would like to join the puzzle, that's available in the link pinned at the top of chat. Very nice picture here of a doggo. Very cute picture of doggo. And it's coming along nicely. Very good job, guys. This Jackbox game is our final game of the day. And we're going to start in 30 seconds. 5 is enough to go. 5 is more than enough. Starting in 20 seconds here, friends. Okay. 15 seconds. Last call to join. Super. I'm going to start the last countdown here. Thanks to all the players throughout the day today, whether you made it to our final game or you already had to go. Like Dinah, I appreciate you. Connor, thanks for playing today. Manic, thanks for playing. Chris, Raven, 9-3, Solo Raw, Proper Cactus for the marble games today. Simply, Omori. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody. Let's start this game here. Last game of the day here. Jackbox. One of the classic Jackbox games. One of the initial games in a series that became Jackbox Party Pack 2 and Jackbox Party Pack 3. I'm playing Party Pack... What is this one? Trivia Murder Party 2? Yes, this is Trivia Murder Party 2. This is a super fun one. Let's skip the intro here. Watch out for the screams. Fuss is right, though. This
is your
game comes in Party Pack 6.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your free
Here we go.
Weekend was a lie, luring you into this deadly trivia game.
So,
Only
folks,
one of you will survive.
if you want to join this game now, join the audience.
And thriving. I saw that on a Target pillow once. All right, first question. I'm not sure why, but staring at the Mario Lopez poster that hangs above my bed made me think of this question.
Is the audio coming through? I just had to check that.
How many dimples are typically on a golf ball?
Okay, it's good. How many dimples are on a golf ball?
The question. That
I don't
means
know.
The audience too.
I just guessed. How many dimples on a golf ball? 25 to 75, 100 to 200, 3 to 400, 6 to 700. How many are there on a golf ball? Dimples on a golf ball.
And the correct answer is...
Correct answer is 3 to 400.
Question right.
Bingo! I got a lucky guess there. That makes Connor...
Which leaves only you.
Connor's life is up for grabs here, folks. Into the murder rooms. Into the killing room.
Welcome to the killing room.
Let's go.
Okay, this one is more of an experience.
An experience. Oh, yeah.
These terrifying family heirlooms a bit.
Enjoy this gift here, Connor.
Pick a box and keep what's inside. Memories. They're the...
Good luck. You get dynamite.
Oh, it's one of Uncle Clive's old time bombs. You'll have to answer questions a lot faster now to keep from blowing up.
20 seconds is all you have to enter your
Good
answer.
on you. You make it work. Yeah,
Connor,
girl.
keep an eye on your device and pick the answers as soon as they pop up, whatever's in your gut. Oh, no problem. You're welcome, Connor.
Survive this game. And who knows? Maybe it'll be the audience.
No problem at all.
Hey, audience. I hope you all die in my game. Hot tip. You can join the audience at any time.
Yeah, if anybody wants to join solo in the audience, you can join. The audience can win.
Let's keep moving.
I've never seen it before, but I'd love to see it one time.
Who has long floppy ears?
Who has long floppy ears? German Shepherds, Basset Hounds, French Bulldogs, Corgis. Bulldogs, Corgis, Basset Hounds, Shepherds. Which dog has long ears?
Time's almost up.
And
Picked
Basset Hounds.
this.
Good job, everybody. Robo.
Which leaves only you.
Robo has to go to the killing floor quickly. Robo's got to do some killing floor activities quickly.
Welcome to room 227.
227 here.
It's the pegs
We're
game.
pegging?
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Hey, you. Pick the landing slots that kill.
All right, we're rocking and we're rolling. This is scary. This is scary, 9-3. This is not the good kind.
Begin.
Not the good kind, Robo.
Pick a spot to drop.
That's a bold spot.
You don't know if they're going right.
Let's see if it pays
or
off.
left, but you know they're going down.
Go, go, go. Oh! Ah! Good try. Good effort, Robo. That was a good, solid shot.
I see you've landed in a
Nice
death
work.
zone.
Unfortunately, it did not work out, but very good effort. That's a GG. That's a GG. But no, actually, it's not. You're not dead yet. Yeah, you did get trolled there on the bounce, but you're still not dead. You know this. And if you haven't seen this before, folks, the ghost comes back.
You're a ghost now, but you have options.
You can still win.
Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
You can still win. You know how to play, Robo. Me too, Fuss. Me too.
Let's try another one.
Here we go. Question 3.
When was women's rugby introduced to the Olympics?
When was women's rugby introduced to the Olympics? Let's go say 1908, 1964, 1986, 2016. What do you guys think?
Almost out of time.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I know this one. And it is late. That's right, Fuss. It's as late as possible in this case. 2016, only 9 years ago, was the first ever women's rugby.
Let's keep moving.
Here we go.
Which of these is one of the 8 clown commandments provided by Clowns of America International?
Clown commandments. Here we go. I will wear my weekly appearances. I will limit my weekly appearances. I will not wear flammable materials. I will never drink alcohol and clown makeup. I will not endorse a political candidate. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I have a...
Time's almost up.
I'd put money on this one, which is... I'm not seeing it until it's locked in. 3. I'm pretty sure 3 is correct because they don't want any kids seeing them drinking.
One of you is still alive.
Okay, Connor.
Time for consequences.
I know there's a bomb strapped to your chest, but you still have to survive this too. Password.
Time to try to save yourself with a password.
Password time, guys.
Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If
Enter a
someone cracks
real
your password,
4-letter word with
you
your
die.
device. Uh-huh.
Now everyone else will try to crack the password.
Okay.
As a team, guess the password on your device.
The letters will show up on the screen as well. I'll try to call them out.
Guesses a letter in the right spot.
I'll let you know if we see a letter.
If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
I can't see the letters. They're flashing too fast. Shit, I'm trying to... Wow, what is this word? I guess the clues show up on your screen. I got nothing. I can't find it. What's the word?
Time's almost up.
I didn't get it. What was it?
I thought everyone was good at hacking passwords.
Ah,
these days,
very
but
good
I
word.
guess I was wrong.
Very good word. Aeon. A-E-O-N. Nice word. Very good job, Connor.
I'm impressed that bomb hasn't gone off yet.
Yeah.
My uncle's inventions were a lot like him. Not very stable.
It's a great choice for a word, Manu. Yeah, I gotta respect that. Okay. We're not out of this yet. Gonna keep going until one person's alive. And Connor's time is ticking.
When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
Here we go.
Next question. My criminal profile says I'm reserved, a perfectionist, and emotionally detached. Aw, that's really sweet. Which of these could be my Myers-Briggs personality type?
Myers-Briggs personality types. INTJ, ISFP, ESFJ, ENTP. I've only heard a couple of these. I don't even know if these are all four like real options for the Myers-Briggs personality type.
Time's running out.
I think I have heard of INTJ and ENTP, but I'm not sure about the others.
This.
Okay, everybody got it.
Lucky guesses.
Nice work, guys. Nice work. Me neither, Chris. It was a guess on my part.
When characters in fiction don't have information, but the audience does, what's that called?
I know it. I know it without looking at the answers. Oh, the timer went off. No, Connor, you just got blown the fuck up. I know this one. Shakespeare uses it a lot. Shakespeare has this happen in a lot of his plays, including The Merchant of Venice, a big part of The Merchant of Venice. A little bit in Romeo and Juliet too.
To say that I'm glad that bomb exploded. Okay, moving on.
Sorry about that, Connor.
This.
Dramatic irony. Dramatic irony is the term used, a literary term used to describe when the characters in fiction have information or lack information the audience has. Okay, Fuss and Manu, we're going to play Quiplash.
The game will send a funny writing prompt to your devices. Type in the funniest answer you can think of and hit send.
30 seconds left on Quiplash answers. Take your time.
I gave this one a longer than usual timer because everyone loves waiting through longer than
Everybody
usual
loves
timers.
waiting through timers. That's right. I love it. You love it. Chris loves it. Long timers is what I live for.
The one defense that a jury always believes. Don't
Okay.
believe what he says. He's crazy.
I had to poo or dog ate my homework.
Vote for the answer you like the best.
Vote for the answer you like the best, folks. The one defense a jury always believes.
The fewest votes dies.
Actually, I hate it though. Close one, guys. Close one.
People have spoken.
That's going to be Fuss getting eliminated here in the 18th hour. Fuss, you know it. You can still win this one. You still got this.
Let's keep moving.
It's all good, Fuss. I liked your answer too.
In the nursery rhyme, what did the little dog do when the cow jumped over the moon?
In the nursery rhyme, what did the little dog do when the cow jumped over the moon? Did he do this or did he? It's To me, it's one of these two. There's like I can cut off half of them. He didn't laugh.
Almost out of time.
He didn't fall over. It's 3 or 4 to me. It's between 3 or 4 for me.
This.
He laughed. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I thought he played the fiddle.
It's
Hey
time.
diddle diddle. The cat played the fiddle?
Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
The cat played the fiddle and the dog laughed. Damn, I got that wrong,
I'm going to
Fuss.
dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone
It
else
also
is
shows up at the
behind
top of
you
your
too.
screen, Manu.
And if anyone does a better job than you die. You're lucky this is such a good letter, and I'm starting it now. Dear guests, many of you have complained about the hissing coming from the air conditioning. I assure you it is working just fine, and that the noise is coming from the snakes in the walls. Poisonous snakes are very noisy. Time's up.
I don't know if I got a good score there.
And what's the result?
Ooh, close one,
Did anyone
Manu.
do better than you?
Close one. That's gonna
Well, I
be
guess you're hired. If
a
you're
dead
still
Manu.
alive tomorrow, work starts at 8 a.m. sharp.
I have to
and
defend the
work your
glory of the
lunch.
moose herd here, guys. I'm trying to win my final game here. Come on, come on.
If you had to guess, do you think everyone playing the audience right now was a total dum-dum? Or are there like 2 or 3 smart people in there fighting against a tide of wrong answers?
Wait, did he not kill you, Manu?
Huh? We may never know.
Wait, man, he didn't kill you? Wait, what?
Let's try another one.
I'm not mad about
Which of
it.
these
I'm
animals was
confused.
domesticated first?
Which of these animals was domesticated first? Domesticated, this one. Oh, you guys were all playing too. All the other people that were dead. Interesting. I didn't see that. I missed that part. Sorry, Fuss. Thanks. Thanks for helping clarify, because I was confused. I'm pretty sure it's goats. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right, Manu. Try and survive this. Here we go.
It's magic time.
Skewers.
Make a space in this box to hide yourself.
Tough one. Tough one.
When this was used in magic shows, there were safeguards inside to prevent injury. But don't worry, I took those out.
Where would Manu go?
Of course, this magic trick.
Where would Manu go? No, there's a little bit of metagaming here, Connor. It's not pure luck. I wouldn't say it's pure luck. I think that there's some metagaming here. You got to think about where would Manu go if Manu were Manu, and I think they would go here.
Rabbit and dove skeleton.
I think they would go right here. Watch this.
Freak.
Damn! All right, Manu lives. Another round. Okay, let's go. Easy, easy. Okay, okay.
Let's keep moving. So, I'm trying to put my face onto a picture of a shirtless Hugh Jackman, and I'm wondering... What does the Photoshop sponge tool do?
What does the Photoshop sponge tool do? What would it do? What does the sponge tool do? I'm gonna say this. I don't know. I don't use the sponge tool when I use Photoshop. Does it erase pixels? Fuck.
Yes.
It adds or removes a color. Wow. Well, Manu, it might be my time. Easy question. Easy if you're a graphic designer, for sure.
Let's see if the safe players are good at forgery. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors.
It's a
Pay attention
saturation
to her
tool,
unique
okay.
handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word.
Yep.
But so will everyone else.
Okay.
Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's.
I'm
Start
looking.
writing on that mirror. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost.
Could be die. Could be oopsie. Could be broom. I don't think it's high or beacon or whatever that was being typed there. I think I'm gonna go with the broom. I feel strongest about that. Could be die, could be oopsie.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Aunt Mildred would like never say that.
Damn! I got fooled. Hoop type broom. Who is brooming? Who's the broomer here? Who did that? Don't apologize, Fuss. I was gonna congratulate you. Yeah, no, I wasn't asking because I was gonna like be mad at you. I was gonna say like, that's awesome. You did amazing there. Great job on that one. I wasn't gonna shake my fist. I was impressed.
You've made it so far, but can you escape?
Last round now, guys. Let's finish this and finish strong.
I'll give you a category. Vitamins. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Vitamins.
Let's see the right answers.
Vitamin D is good. There's no vitamin V.
For every correct answer.
Unless? Here we go, folks. Into the exit.
Closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
I don't know about some of these ones. States in India.
Time is almost up.
States in India. Tough one. Wow, I got it all wrong. Death metal subgenres. Death metal subgenres. This is a good one for Manu. They're very musically inclined. It's all three. All three are good. Disney villains. Not metal inclined. That's fair. You're right about that. Disney villains. Disney villains? What the fuck? I don't know who Lola is. Lola Bunny, you mean?
Don't look behind you.
Connor, you can still win. Don't give up. Keep trying hard.
Here comes the darkness.
Keep fighting, Connor.
Things from the song My Favorite Things.
These are a few of my favorite things.
Time is almost up.
I think it's girls in white dresses and warm woolly mittens, and not the green trees. Okay, up next we have... Yikes! Zoink, Scoob. Poisonous plants. African violet or French rose? Prickly pear. Wow. Which of these is poisonous? Poison? Poison means you have to eat it for it to be deadly. None of them. None of them. And that puts a new player into the lead.
Your life force.
Here we go, folks. Old Testament books. 2 Kings, Lamentations, Philemon. Oh, man. I didn't know about Lamentations, but I knew for sure 2 Kings is a book.
More stolen life force.
2 Kings is a book. Chronicles of Narnia books. Chronicles of Narnia books. I'm 99% sure Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe is one. And The Last Battle too. The audience is gonna take my soul. What the hell?
The darkness approaches.
Chris, what? Sir Tristram de Lyon, Sir Granger, Sir Malfoy. Fuck it, send it. Let's go. Sir Granger's one too. Fuck. Man, it's gonna be Chris winning in the audience.
Lights out for you. Not so fast, audience. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need more than 75% on this question.
You gotta get above 100%, above 75% of this question
and
here.
If you're still alive and want to break through,
oh my god, and they give him a freebie.
Right.
They give him a freebie at the end. Of course Chris would know this one. But he doesn't. And who does? Bus and Robot also.
London Tube Lines.
London Tube Lines. I don't know, man. I'm making it up as we go. I'm making it up as we go. So close. Oh! He did it! It's the first time in my life I've ever seen it. And I'm not even talking about just as a host. This is the first time I've ever seen in my life as a streamer or as a viewer, the audience won the game. This is a combination between Chris and Solo to win this one here. GG's. Chris carried the end, Solo carried the start. That is the winner. And that's the first I've ever seen of that. GG's. One last thing to do today, and that's run this race. Let's go. Let's go. Start the countdown. Start the car! Mom, start the car! Congrats, Chris. That's crazy good. Impressive. Very nice. Get your marbles on the track, folks. Final race of the day. Let's get some epic music going. I like Alive. It's a great song, but this is better for this moment here. This is better right here. Are you guys ready? Who's ready? Who's not ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. This is it. The final race of the day. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be the champion of the Moose Herd? We had Chris winning the final Jackbox game, but that's not the last thing to happen. We got Connor, 9-3, Ginger Rapbot. We got Raven. We got a bunch of marbles here on the board. We got Robo Twilight, Solo, Manic. We got Simply. We got 9-3 and Husker. Who's it going to be? The winner of the final race. Literally for all the marbles. I can't hype this moment up anymore because it's just going to speak for itself. Watch Husker go. Go, Husker, go. Get through this course. Go on. Good luck, soldier. Manic pops into first place right now. Solar Raw in third. Chris has something to say about that. We're coming down the first straight of many into the bamboo section. Watch out because the bamboo can be deadly. You might bounce off the bamboo and have a bad day. But we'll take a keen eye out here from this perspective and see who is going to survive. Husker getting through nicely. Manic misses. Husker also bouncing weirdly. Solar Raw getting a little bit loopy, but they got through. Chris and myself also missed. Same with Robo Twilight. I told you guys that was the section to be scared of. Simply coming through here a little bit slow and steady. Can they get it done? Can they get through? They did not make it safely through. Let's get back to Solo in first place here. Around the loop-de-loop, through some more bamboo. We get through this section here with Connor in second place. Proper Cactus in fourth. Manu in fifth, but not last. 9-3 takes that position. 9-3 is all the way back here. And he's off the course too. We have Solo Rock coming around the corner here with Ginger Rapbot pushing on through. The momentum is not in Ginger Rapbot's favor though, because Solo drops immediately into the bucket here. Immediately into the bucket with Ginger Rapbot. Manu's coming around the corner. Cactus trying to catch up to Solo Raw. Connor, same thing there. Can they do it? We'll find out. Here we go. Few more corners here. Into the Taekwondo section. Into the reflexes section. You got to make sure you hit the right moves here. Make sure your reflexes are sharp. Get through cleanly here. This is going to be a great victory for Solo if they keep this up. But I see Connor trying to catch up here. Solo's held up in the push pin section right now. Connor's trying to catch up. But this is it. The stairs and victory are all that await for Solo Raw to become crowned champion of the Moose Herd for the final race of the day. Solo Raw takes it. Solo Raw's the winner. Who's going to be the top three? Manu fell off the map. They said, fuck it. If I'm not first, it's not worth playing for. Connor comes down the steps into second place here. Proper Cactus joins Solo Raw on the podium for your top three. For the final race, it is Solo Raw, Connor, and Proper Cactus. Great job, guys. GG's. Great day today. Great races, great games, great puzzles. There's still a little bit left on the puzzle. If you guys want to join the puzzle, I'll keep this open after the stream so you can keep working on that. No rush to finish it if you want to keep that on the side of your monitor. It's not rigged. I didn't rig it. Talk to the officials next time, Chris. I do appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Thanks, Solo. Thanks, Robo. Thanks, Connor. Thanks, 9-3. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, Fuss. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you, all the lovely people out there. Let's go raid together, folks. Almost your first win, Connor. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. Second place is nothing to be complaining about, though. Not that you were, but you should be proud of that, is all I'm saying. Oakley dokley, friends. I would like to actually go raid somebody playing marbles on stream. I want to keep playing marbles. I want to go race some more. So let's go find someone playing marbles on stream. We have this stream looks like a good one. The title is Bloops, Vibes, and Music. I like that title. Let's go to there. Gonna go see Taco. Taco is streaming some marbles. Let's go play some Bloop. Bloop's a really fun mini game in marbles on stream. Let's go check it out there. Copy and paste the raid message you have the emotes for, guys. If you have my emotes, copy and paste this one. Ah, I'm dying. My stream is dying. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. Bye, guys. Take care. Have a good night.